Hey, hey, hey. Linda, I'm on Highway 5. Shit. My bad. Hey, Kenny.
Good afternoon, or good afternoon to you too, I guess.
Yeah, I'm kind of sort of in the mountains still. A little bit.
I got
Can you hear
Dennis
me okay?
on. Oh yeah, she's just vacuuming the floors.
He needs to be doing it.
Uh,
Hello. How are you?
yeah, she's just vacuuming the floors.
Right on.
How's the weather?
No, it's okay. A little cloudy, smoky.
Yeah, it's supposed to be afternoon thunderstorms here again.
Oh, yeah. East Coast getting hit with storms, huh? The east side.
Yeah, we got the reminder of Fred coming up through here. Uh,
Ah.
tropical depression.
Oh.
Yeah, Rooster's been on this morning. He said he was gonna come back on when he left Franklin, Kentucky up there, but I ain't seen him back on.
Yeah. Yeah, the people get on once in a while. You know, they feel like it. They get bored. When something's exciting, they do what they need to do, and then when it gets boring, they jump on.
Yeah, if he sees you on, I'm pretty sure he'll jump in here.
No, yeah, he might. He likes to chat. I don't blame him. I like it too.
Yeah, yeah. I just love this channel.
I mean, I figured, it's easier for me to talk than having to, if anything, read anything. So it's a lot safer too.
Yeah, Arnie looked real tired last night.
But we all stayed up pretty late. I was up until about 2. No, we got rolling about. I'm still on my original 11 hours, but I did it 6-2 split.
Yeah,
So I slept for 6. I slept for 6 hours, and then now I'm driving the remaining hours. So we're just about to Eugene, and then we'll drop this load off, and then drop this truck off in the in the yard, and we'll both go home tonight, and then we'll be back at this tomorrow morning, Sunday at 11, heading back down to California with Lowe's. So
yeah. I rode in with Kelly last night too as he was coming up. to Amanda's.
Oh yeah. Right on.
Yeah, he was north of Birmingham there.
Yep. You doing all right there, Kenny?
Oh yeah. I don't know where everybody is today. I ain't seen many people. Well, Patricia's been
Yeah.
on, and Nina's been on with Rooster.
Hmm. Yeah, I think either this is what I think is going on, and you can let people know if they ask you. Is that I think Facebook is doing another little upgrade or another little change of things because I did a long ass paragraph to them telling about all the different things that are wrong. Now they put some whole from extremely like 1 million views to like huge. So I get pushed out right now. Everything's kind of cold. So everybody's down to like 2 people in a room, 5 people in a room, whatever.
All right. You broke up there. I didn't catch all of that. And I did at first when you said you wrote her.
Basically, yeah, basically they're doing updates.
Oh,
Facebook
okay.
side is doing updates. So during these updates, nothing gets pushed out. Everything's kind of like if you happen to see it go on, it's on type
Yeah.
deal. So the numbers are low, which doesn't matter. I mean, we pushed through this. I don't know how many times. So we just continue to do what we do and just rack and stack. The old motto.
Yeah. Well, I seen Frank on this morning too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He was telling us what he was going to have for his supper tonight. I believe he was going to have salmon and well, I forgot what else he said. I think he said some kind of roasted potatoes too. But
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have potato salad and barbecue chicken tonight.
that sounds good.
Yeah. Break out the old barbecue in the backyard and do some barbecue chicken and make some potato salad. I'm craving potato salad for some reason. I don't know why.
You you put mustard in your potato salad?
I do sometimes, yeah.
Yeah,
I put celery in mine too. A lot of people don't like that either.
yeah,
Celery, egg, not egg yolk. I put egg, the whites of the egg
yeah,
with the potato salad. So you get kind of an egg salad with, potato salad. But if you put the egg yolk in it, hard boiled yolk, it tends to turn the potato salad orange
yeah,
or the color yellow of the egg yolk.
yeah. A lot of people don't like it with onions in it neither.
No, I do too. But you can do two different things. You can put sauteed onions in it, or you can put regular just al dente raw,
Yeah,
or raw. You can do different things. But you can put potato salad. You can put anything in it. Mushrooms. You can put fucking chives. You can put all kinds of pepperoncinis. I mean, you can put anything in potato salad. It has such a neutral flavor that you can manipulate it to whatever you want.
yeah.
It's one of those versatile foods.
I know. There's a barbecue place here in town that with their with their baked beans, they put their pulled pork in with the baked beans,
Ooh,
and that
wow.
that really makes them good.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
uh,
Hey, we got somebody else coming in. Come on in. Oh, we got another one. Oh, Robert.
Robert Robert Leader, I seen him this morning too.
Oh, is
Or,
that
or
Robert
Robert
later or which
or
Robert's that?
Robert from uh, Meridian,
Oh,
Mississippi.
Miss. Oh, I thought Robert was working today. He said he had to work today.
I think he was in now. I might be mistaken, but
Yeah, he's not connecting very well.
oh, that's probably Robert from Spokane. I bet.
Oh, Robert F. Carter? Yeah.
Yeah, Robert F. Carter.
He probably like multiple Roberts, make sure they put their
Yeah.
full name on there. Yeah, we're just plugging along. I figured I'd do both streams and see what's up. See how everybody's doing. Yep, that's Robert F. Carter. There he is.
Yeah,
Hello, sir.
Howdy.
Good afternoon, Robert.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, pretty fair, I guess. Just got through going to the drugstore and getting my meds, and it seemed like I'm the drugstore, and they're not.
Damn, Mr. Carter, we done sold out.
Yep. So were you going to give us some?
Right. It's pretty funny. I got 33 people in this view, and then I have 14 in the regular view. So I, trying to give everybody both sides, but this one is just easier to communicate with because I could just talk. The other one, you have to do a little bit more effort to it. So that's why I'm kind of weaning off of that one.
Yeah, we're just sitting here. Got a beer in the freezer, trying to get it cold, getting ready to drink me one.
Right on. Well, it's Saturday. That's good.
Deborah Lovell, Kenneth, and listening, and Telly's in here listening.
Oh, Telly's in there?
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Telly has a slow connection when he tries to connect into here, unless he's on a Wi-Fi.
Just looked at the comments there and was looking at them. Pat Hite's in here. Brian Alexander's in here.
Yeah, he said hi, Dennis and Kenny. What's up, everybody?
Hadn't even heard from the doctor's test yet. I'm beginning to kind of worry. I guess no news is good news, but I'd rather have news than no news.
Well, let's just hope it's good news when you get the news, Robert.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Robert, you getting a lot of smoke over there where you are? I guess that British Columbia's on fire right now again.
Yeah, we're getting quite a bit because of the northeasterly, not northeasterly, but from northwest direction.
BC, yeah, BC's on fire right now.
It kind of blows it this way, and it's not good. I have to stay in. I have to wear a mask outside when I go outside. It's not a good thing.
Nope, it is not. I remember last year when Oregon was up in flames right there by Lebanon. Man, that was bad.
Well, Northern California, they said it's burnt one whole town completely down to the ground, nothing left in it.
Wow,
So,
really?
Just like the fire last year that got that other city, it got this city, and I mean, just burned it to the ground, nothing left. There was a flat bed operator taking bulldozers in there on them, on big rigs, to start hitting the ground, clearing up the ground, where they can pile it all
rebuild
up
it
and start rebuilding.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That was Greenwood or Greenville.
Yeah, it was. That was it.
Yeah.
Bad. And, people. I got my certain beliefs and issues about this. It's most people said, "Oh, this is global warming." No,
No.
global warming does not. Uh, 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 the fire is caused by either lightning or some person lit a campfire or that was intentionally set to
Yeah.
cause this. It's not caused by global warming. And these
No.
people needs to stop this goddamn narrative. And the reason why they started this narrative is because they wanted to create this all new Green Deal that they're pushing
Mhm.
to collect all kinds of money so where that they can dip their fingers in it and transport money in foreign bank accounts in their account numbers to where that they can get wealthy off of it. And that's what the
Mhm.
politicians are doing with this. And
Yep.
it's just like Al Gore when he got all not yeah, I thought yeah Al Gore, yeah, he was one that got wealthy because of the global because of global warming. So
Mhm.
you know these politicians, they know how to get wealthy if they want to get wealthy off taxpayer money. They lie
Oh
to
yeah.
you. They lie to you. They steal
Mhm.
from you just any way in the world they possibly can do. And it's
Yep.
time that the public put a halt to this and started speaking out and tell them enough's enough with your lies.
Mhm. No, I agree. That's why I don't watch the news. I don't really care.
Yeah, Marjorie's in here. Sherry's in here. Nana Cheryl's in here.
Right on. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream.
Tracy
Yep.
Glover's in here. Linda Townsend's in here.
Right on.
But my narrative is that God is control of everything, and
Mhm.
that's it.
Mhm. Well,
Yeah, and Robert, I'm like you. I believe lightning, as dry as it up there is in California, it don't take much for lightning to set something on fire.
oh
No,
yeah.
it don't.
It hits a tree and it's done.
Yeah,
Exactly. You bet you.
That and
These
the
people-
dry conditions. We go over to Shasta Lake right there, and it's pretty much almost bone dry. I mean that's a good, I'd say, 10 stories, 10 or 20 stories high of the water level that can be, it's bone dry. It's all the way down to the riverbed,
Oh
to
yeah,
the trickle of water coming through. It's like, damn, you know,
I've
there's
seen
tens
the
of
Columbia
stories
River.
high that it can fill up in there.
I've seen the
Mhm.
Columbia River up north of here. Me and it's a friend of mine. We would go up there in his boat, and we would go along there, and we would see
Bottom
them
out.
docks. We would see them docks completely out of water, and the water level was so daggum low that that it was really pathetic. And that's when it was really dry, no
Hmm.
rain and stuff that nature.
Well,
And
didn't they say the Hoover Dam dried up a little bit, and the power plant can't produce any damn? I don't know. That's the first I ever heard that shit. Power plant
so
can't produce power because there's no water going through it.
it's one of them things that it's nature, and nature will play some hard stuff on you.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, it will.
yeah.
It's
Well,
cleansing itself.
uh, welcome, Patty Scott, in here. Glad to have you.
What up, Nana?
Thomas,
Huh.
glad to have you in here too.
Yeah, Kenny, I looked up in the Bible, and there's 47 verses that substantiate uh, it's what's happening now with the weather and stuff of that nature, and it is definitely controlled by God. All the people has to do is just Google who what God is God in control of the weather and what God does about the weather, and it'll lead you to those 40. It'll lead you to those 47 verses in the Bible where it says that He's in control, and He says He's in the whirlwind, and the clouds are as the dust of His feet. So anybody that thinks that He don't control the hurricanes and tornadoes and stuff like that, they're you know
Oh,
they're way off out there in the left field.
oh, I thought it was just Mother Nature pissed off at something.
No, I've always heard that all my life. The good Lord seeing what we need when we need it.
Oh boy. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Okay, then.
Today's Saturday.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just messing with you. What we
Yeah.
got here? Who is this?
Hey,
Oh,
Mr.
that's Dawn in here.
Oh boy, down
Hey,
in the house.
Dawn.
2 Alabama
shit.
people.
I know. Y'all ganging up on me.
What are you doing, Mr. Dennis?
I am driving and trying to park this god dang truck so I can go home. We got as far as renting last night. We got tired, man. I was like, oh, too tired. I can't drive.
We got somebody
What?
back there in the background waving at us.
That's
Okay.
That's your grandson?
Ken.
Well, grandson.
I don't have no grandkids.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, she ain't got no kids. Yeah, that's
This is Zayden. That's my brother's boy.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm trying to teach him how to be a truck driver.
Oh, you are? That's what I was fixing to ask. You was gonna make a truck driver out of him.
Oh hell
there
yeah!
you go.
I'm gonna make him a truck driver.
You ain't got no choice, boy. You gonna do what I say.
Make a truck driver out of all of them.
Come here, Ken.
But you know what's funny? Don, he's gonna look back. You remember that time, Auntie Dawn, when you showed me that trucker's TV back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
And he'd be like, yeah, you remember that? Yeah. I remember when they first started back in 2020 and 2021. Now it's like 2045 and shit.
Hey there.
I'm too old. And
Right? I'll be dead by then. I'll be long gone. We'll have to find somebody else to carry the torch.
Hey there, bro.
then Henley.
Are they brothers?
That's my kid. That girl. That's brother and sister. And there's one more hid in her bedroom.
Hey now.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, make all of them truck drivers, Don.
Oh yeah, we need to get replaced.
She wants to go with
Someday.
me all the time.
For real. Okay,
Dad.
Hey, you know what you do, Don?
What's
You
that,
have
Dad?
him wash your truck once in a while, and then he'll get that out of his head. Be like, nope, I gotta wash that damn thing. I ain't driving that damn thing.
Okay.
Hey, Frank. Hey.
Hey, Frank. That's what I used to do when I was his age. Don, I used to wash trucks.
Oh, he.
Little power washer, little kid with a power washer, trying to wash a damn semi.
They wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Boy, daggum bull hauler, he sure has to have a big power wash in that daggum trailer.
I know, right? I'd hate to have to, and they have to too. They can't have a lot of corroded crap, on the highway falling off to hitting cars. Because you'd be mad too if you drive behind a stock hauler and a piece of dookie come off that thing and splat right there in your windshield. You'd be like, "Oh, let me get that truck's number."
Yeah.
I'm talking. When I had a cow in Canada, cow hauler in Canada passed by me, and I swear the whole side of the dam, all of them decided to shit and piss at one time, and it came a flying, and I was just like, my windshield wipers like this, and I got shit and piss, and I'm like, good lord,
Better than
I
that.
couldn't see nothing. That's why I hate stock haulers,
I got one
especially when they go by you.
Our former operations manager went back to driving truck, and he was up in Kentucky, and just got through fueling, and there was a bull hauler next to him, and he was walking behind the trailer and saw something on the tire, and he went over there and looked, and there was a nail stuck in the tire. Well, while he's bent over doing that, one of the cows in the trailer takes and goes poop, and he had poop from the top of his head to the bottom of his feet.
Oh boy. Always bad when they pee now. Poop is okay. It's like hay and just a bunch of caca put together. But when they actually urinate, it's like a stream of water. Okay. It's like a pressure washer of like 4.5 seconds of pressure washer.
Well,
And you're like, oh, good Lord. And the projectile aim of their urination. Oh my goodness.
I watched a video Thursday night or
It's a nice truck.
yesterday, and it showed this like Ethiopian or somebody over there in one of those foreign countries.
Uh-huh.
And you know how they take a bath?
How do they take a bath?
They stand behind the cow while the cow's peeing.
Oh, no way.
I swear to God, I was like, oh!
You know.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, Robert.
What they try to burn off leeches or lice? Or is that some kind of, new age mayonnaise,
Well,
for lice infestation?
I don't know.
Are they trying to bleach the skin?
hi there, Betty Trainer. I know this for to be a fact because I've hauled live chickens. You put on
Somebody got an echo.
You put on a raincoat when you haul live chickens, tying the cages down.
Dawn, I think you got an echo, hon.
Who, me?
Yeah. Somebody does. Because Kenny's coming in like pairs of 4.
Well, I got my television on mute, and I'm the only sound here.
Yeah.
That
Somebody
better?
does. Yeah, a little bit.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't want Dennis to hear the flush of a toilet again.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you, sir. That shit was funny. I was like, is Frank? Yep. He's in the bathroom.
But, yeah, getting back to that story about hauling live chickens. Yes, you wear a raincoat. If you don't, you might as well get ready to take your shower somewhere.
Oh, chicken crap, huh?
And it's funny too, because they usually take the feed away from a chicken before it goes to the processing plant. 24 hours there. But that don't stop.
You remember? I don't know, Kenny. I don't remember. I don't know if you were with me that one time. Went out to Spokane. Well, it was out towards Spokane. The 84 there, and there's a chicken place there that I went into and delivered eggs. I think it was eggs or egg cartons. I think it was just the cartons. They went to this egg plant, and I pulled up and I went into the back there. As I was backing into the thing, I saw this guy, shoveling some stuff into a a barbecue pit, and I was like, "Oh, that smells good. It smelled like barbecue chicken." And then I put, instantly I was like, "Wait a minute, I'm at a chicken plant." Well, I thought they were having a barbecue out there. No, they were just roasting like their feets and their dead chickens, and the ones that die off or they don't
Yeah.
live. And I was like, oh, they just throwing a whole carcass inside that little barbecue thing. It was an incinerator basically.
Yeah.
Killing off the dead ones.
Yeah. Every chicken farm now has a incinerator on it to
kill the chickens off
yeah,
when they
burn
die.
it.
Yeah, to
Rid
burn
of
them off. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh man. See, my
Hey, Dad.
nephew worked at Tyson Chicken. My nephew worked at Tyson Chicken when he first started out. After his college thing, he was a supervisor there, and then he got into truck driving and doing gasoline down out of Coleman. But I think he worked at the chicken plant there in Coleman.
Yeah.
The big Tyson plant they got up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Well, it's on south of our house.
Oh Lord.
Tyson has got
Yeah.
well, they call it a gut plant, but it's where they take all the chicken parts and they cook them and make dog food out of them.
Well, that place was
Ew.
on fire the other day.
What was?
Dog?
That
Oh yeah.
plant out
Yeah,
there.
it caught on fire. Yeah, sure did.
Damn. That's a huge camper with a 30-foot trailer in the back of it. Damn.
Hey, Frank,
Yeah.
have you got, post on your Facebook where they've been showing these big slab crappies that they've been catching and whatever? I have never in my life have I ever seen crappie as big as what they're catching now. Man, them suckers look like they're
Monsters.
big smallmouth or big smallmouth bass. I mean, it just them crappies really got big.
Crappie fish?
All over.
Don't they use crappie
Yeah.
fish for bait?
Oh no, crappie's too big for. They're good
Oh.
eating fish.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can
those
eat
good
them?
eating fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, crappies are, yeah.
They must be some kind of hybrid that they come up with, Robert, or something.
I don't know, but my mother, if she was alive and she seen them kind of slab crappie, she'd think she done died and went to heaven because that was her favorite fish, and she could sit there and eat them things so that gum much that you'd think she was going to swell up and bust.
Yeah, there's pretty big sized nice crappies out there that you can catch. And crappie's pretty good eating.
Is that like a southern fish?
I know Kim.
I never heard of crappies. Never.
Yeah.
I know Kim Johnson come on here the other day, and she had a video where she caught probably a 2-pound crappie herself.
Yeah, because even Jack even caught a crappie, I do believe, when he was out fishing in the bass.
Is a crappie fish like a common little fish? Like a crappie, right? It's a common fish.
It's something like a bluegill.
Something like that.
Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a bluegill. It's kind of fat, wide, tall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like flat, like
it's got
your
a rounded
hand.
body. Yeah. Okay.
Man, them suckers get big nowadays. Whew.
Yeah.
I believe that's, if I'm pronouncing this right, I believe that's Paven, KG Paven, Brian Jackson. Levon's in here, Deborah Lovell.
Hey, Levon.
And hello to anyone I've missed.
Yeah. Well, if they want to be known, they can jump in here and say hi if they really want to be known.
Well, yeah.
The link is down at the bottom. You can join. We can get up to 10 people in here talking.
Sure.
I'll tell you what I like. I like take them pan-sized trout put them in bacon grease. Don't bread them or flour them or nothing. Just take and fry them suckers by golly, where they're brown on both sides. And boy, you talk about good when they're fried in bacon grease. Oh
You
my
said
word!
crab, right? Crab?
No, talking
Oh,
about trout.
oh, trout. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about. I don't like blue crab. I don't like that blue crab. I like snow crab or yeah, mostly snow crab.
So you
I
gonna
can't
make it
stand
out
blue
there and
crab.
you gonna make it
Indigenous
out there in
crabs,
time for dinner?
I don't like them.
Oh, Frank,
I like that smoked salmon too.
tell Dennis what all you gonna have for supper tonight.
Oh, Frank.
When I'm cooking tonight for
Yeah,
dinner,
yeah, dinner.
uh, I'm gonna be grilling honey glazed salmon
Ooh.
Oh boy,
with
I'm coming, Frank.
butter, garlic, green beans, and
Ooh.
herb and roasted potatoes.
Ooh.
Okay, Frank, I'm coming too. I want potatoes.
Hey, everybody on my right hand side stream, if you want to know what we're talking about, come on over to the chat room. We're talking about frying fish and cooking fish and salmon and barbecue. I'm gonna have potato salad tonight with barbecue chicken on my grill. That's what
Oh,
I'm thinking.
That sounds
That's
good.
okay,
what's
Dennis, I
that's
gotta
what's
come. I'm coming to where you live in Washington.
Uh, hello there, Beverly Davis. Welcome.
I believe that's where Dennis lives, is Washington.
yeah, it's Washington. Yeah, just below Seattle.
Yeah,
Two
we'll
hundred
fly out there today.
No.
We'll go have some
Yeah.
barbecue
two
chicken.
hundred and 277 dead in that Haiti earthquake, 7.0 earthquake.
Oh, Haiti. Yeah, I heard it. It came across my thing that a lot of people died on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Quite a few injuries.
yeah. They said this year was gonna be worse than the one happened in 2010 or
I'm looking for
2010.
California just to fall off the face of the earth, just start sinking.
Well, then you'd be in a world of hurt, Dennis. You wouldn't have none of that toilet paper to run no.
Hell no, my house would be beachfront property. I've been waiting for that. What are you talking about?
Welcome, Michelle.
California can fall off the mat. Now I have beachfront property. Shit.
That'll bring
I
the
was
value
once
up
on a
even
mountain,
more.
now I'm on a beach.
Toilet paper king.
He's like, what's that?
Where's Hunter at today, Frank?
He is with grandma and great grandma.
Oh,
They're not
okay.
at the airport, are they, Frank?
No,
I
no,
had to. I had to throw that in there.
no,
We're
no.
never gonna let Frank down on that
Frank will never forget it
one.
either.
I know, right? Don't forget it. Hey,
I
Frank.
won't
Frank,
forget
where's your wife
anymore.
today? Frank, where's your wife today?
Now,
We're gonna help you out, Frank. You know, we're gonna help you
Oh, I
out.
know you. Oh, I know you
Since you
will.
come on the stream all the time, we're gonna help you out. Hey, Frank, did you cook dinner for your wife? You do the
Yep.
honeydew list?
Dennis, you still got your trainee with you?
Yeah, I do. Joe's here. Yeah, he's just chilling here. I'm using my hours right now. Last night I started up pretty late, so I did a 6-2 split. So I slept for 6 hours, and then I got the rest of my hours at the end of that. So, you know, you could do an 8-2 split and a 6-2 split, right?
I don't do no splitting.
Yeah. Well, my circumstances, it actually worked out pretty good because this is when you would utilize your 6-2 split and your 8-2 split. So you don't want to drive. You drive for say 2 hours when you start your 11 hours, right? You just drive for 2 hours and then you say, "Oh fuck, I'm tired." So then you put yourself in 8-2 split, and then you go to sleep for 6 hours or 7 hours or 8 hours, whatever you want to do. Wake up and then you get your time back after you drive. You just got to take another break to get the rest of your hours back, and it just keeps you going. So you don't have to drive that 6 hours. You can actually rest that 6 hours, and then it'll give it back to you, or 8 hours, or whatever it is. So
8273, ain't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
What
So
I done
so
when I drove, I took and woke up and eat breakfast, got underneath the wheel. I drove uh, uh, in between, and I drove my first 4 hours with, or 5 hours. The first 5 hours, had a 15-minute break.
Mhm,
Then I had a 30-minute lunch break. Then I had a
mhm,
15-minute break of the afternoon. And then I crawled in the sleeper after driving 10 hours uh,
mhm,
that day for 8 hours. And then I would
mhm.
get back up and start all over again.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
this one here, I don't care about my hours towards, tomorrow, whatever. So I didn't want to burn and I didn't want to have to wait 10 hours. So you just cut it short a couple hours so you can just get back on the road. You stay
But
on the same first original 11 hours. You don't have to worry about nothing. It sounds complicated unless you use it in the scenario that you want to do it. And then it just
uh,
works out, you know?
Oh, in it.
welcome, our Rooster Cruiser.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Hey, Rooster. I figured
So,
you'd jump on if I was if we were here.
yeah, I was on the phone with somebody a while
That's what Kenny
ago.
called
Was
that
having
out. Hey, Paul will be here in a minute.
a who said that?
Kenny.
How
Ah,
do you?
yeah, yeah. I stopped, got me a bite to eat, and then I got a phone call from somebody that was pretty down in the dump. So I was trying to lift their spirits. So,
There you go.
uh, but we got on through Nashville, and we're rolling southbound again. So you used the 8-2 split then, Dennis?
I did, yeah. For
Yeah,
today.
I've had people talking to me about it, but
It's
and this is
complicated. Yeah.
it is, and that's one of the reasons I kind of stay away from it. But to each their own. I'm kind of like of the mindset. If I can't get it in 14 hours, I don't want to work any longer than 14 hours a day anyway. So,
Well, you figured
uh,
this is how our day started with Joe yesterday. We started in Reno, right? So we did our delivery. We picked up the other load. We came all the way to Tracy, picked up another load, went all the way up to Willow. So he burned through his entire 11 hours.
right,
So, and I had to stay up most of that pretty much the entire day, train him and, teach him stuff like that. So, of course, I'm tired,
right,
So, but to keep it in legal, you know, now I have a full 11 hours at my disposal to keep doing what I want to do. But
right,
naturally, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. So I drove about 2 hours, got to the next truck stop, and then we went to the TA in Reading. And then I just basically we went to sleep for 6 hours. So I
right,
put myself in an A2 split, and then basically got the hours back that would have been burned. But the fact that I was an A2 split, it reserved those hours as non-driving hours. So
right.
basically, it shits you back hours so you can go ahead and utilize that. It's like putting a pause on it, basically, and that's the whole idea of it. You can still use those hours,
Right.
but just kind of put a pause on it. So now I'm using the last of my 11. I only had like 4 or 5 hours left to drive me, but it's the fact that you can
Yeah.
utilize that if you're tired, and it just worked out good because then we did a full 11 yesterday, a couple hours of driving, slept for 6, and now we're finishing up, so we'll be done for the weekend. That
Right.
scenario is perfect scenario to use that driving system.
That's just
Yeah. I've noticed that in talking to safety directors and all, another good aspect of using that system is DOT. When they come in and look and audit your logs and look at your logs and stuff, if they see an 8-2 split, they're less likely to say anything about it as if they were looking at like, oh, hey, he had to go on a personal conveyance to get a safe haven. The
Right.
personal, when they see that PC, it's like a red flag for them. They
Mm-hmm.
go in and
Why you
look
got a
at it.
PC?
Yep. And if it's an 8-2 split, they just scroll on past it because they look at it as, well, that's legal,
Right.
Because you know
It's
it happens. You've
Mhm.
seen it, and I'm sure it's happened to you, and it's happened to me. Where you drive a couple of hours, and you get to a shipper, and you're there at a shipper 9 or 10 hours,
that's when you can
and then
utilize your AT split too as well.
yep, and then hey, we don't allow parking on the property. Well, then you got to go to a truck stop, and you're out of hours. If you're not on that
That
8-2
money do
split, then
all
you
this
have to
other
go to
stuff.
the PC.
You know.
Right. So yeah, there's different ways to maximize your clock if you're clever on doing it. You don't have to be. And a lot of instructors or a lot of companies, they just want you to. Okay, you got this many hours. Pick up your load, go this as far, and then shut down, and then go back. And do this. But if you
Right.
can factor in and figure out along the way how to utilize that clock, you can get some shit done.
Yeah.
But within a legal way, because the clock's not gonna lie. If you go red, you go red. Period. I mean, there's no ifs,
Yeah.
ands, or buts about it. But your physical, stamina. If you're fatigued, you need to sleep. And
Exactly.
that's the thing. And that clock also prevents people from going over that. Which is a
Yeah.
safety thing. Obviously, we're all about safety
Yeah.
on the road. So.
Well, another scenario where it really comes in handy as opposed to the PC, with personal conveyance, you can't do anything to further your load. If you're at a shipper, then you have to go to the next safe haven, the
Right.
closest safe haven, and then go off duty. With a 8-2 split, if you're running and you're within an hour of getting to your receiver, well, if you're on personal conveyance, you pass a truck stop before getting there. You got to hit the truck stop. 8-2, you
Virginia
can go
number
on to the
again.
receiver and get your break there.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, usually if I have to go over, you don't want to go more than 60 miles, and you don't want to do more than an hour over into the red. If you do, then you can mark down for safe haven purposes. But
Yeah.
a good example is that the 395 going to Reno from the backside in Oregon, California, there's nothing. There's
Yeah.
nowhere for you to stop. You can't stop anywhere. You
right.
can't pull off on the side of the road. If they do it, it's always taken up. So you can put in your notes, for safe haven. So
Right.
my safe haven for me would have been my yard. So I can go 25 miles, 30 miles if I'm in that red. And usually it's about right on bingo from Portland, Oregon to Reno. If there's nothing in the way and there's no traffic, you can get it right on about 2-3 minutes left on your clock at a full 11. Or no, 8 hours. Yeah. So you have to take a break in there, but you can probably get it. So
let's welcome Thomas in here, Faith in here, Harold. Harold, I won't try to pronounce your last name because I'll make a mess of it. Anthony in here. Welcome to this chat room here.
Thanks, guys, for showing up. Appreciate it.
Hey, yeah, definitely always enjoy everybody coming in and hanging out with us, especially on a Saturday. They're choosing us, to hang out with. So that's awesome.
Yeah.
Dawn, you leaving back out in the morning?
Don don't drive no more.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Who don't drive?
Don, you own your own truck? You do, right?
No, I'm a company driver.
Oh, you're a company driver. Damn. You been home all weekend? Or are you doing a 34?
Doing the 34.
I got you. That's why. Okay.
I don't
blame you.
I'll leave back out tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I could do 34 at home, I'd do too.
Welcome, Jerry. Casa? I may not pronounce that right, neither.
Hey, Jerry Whitcomb. How you doing, buddy?
I don't know if anybody can hear me, but I'm in a really bad area. So if anybody asks me anything, I probably won't understand it.
I got a question, guys. Have you seen Ed lately from Arizona?
Oh, yeah. Ed Badcock?
Yeah. Is he around?
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Yesterday, I think, or day before.
Oh, okay. So I haven't seen him pop in. Usually usually he's asking me questions about the drives and what I'm doing. I figured we were talking about the clock and he'd be all
Yeah.
about that, but it's all right.
Yeah, it ain't been but a couple of days, I'm pretty sure. No,
Well,
ain't you
here's the
seen
thing.
him,
Here's
Frank?
the thing. I know some people think that we overlook people that are in here, but I tell you what, we definitely notice when you're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we notice when people stop coming in here. It's like, well, wait a minute. We used to see this person, you see that person, but now we don't. What happened? You know, and then you start asking questions about the person, where'd they go? So it's not that we miss you guys' comments or miss talking or communicate with you. That's why I created this so that we can actually have anybody come in here up to 10 people at a time. Rotate 10 people, rotate 10 people. And if you guys really want to keep in touch with us and all the drivers and stuff like that, we're trying to get more drivers on here. They're trying to figure it out. But once they figure out that this is a good way to just sit around and talk and chit chat and shoot the shit, then they'll all come on. But we do notice people that don't come in here anymore, you know, and you kind of scratch your head, be like, I used to talk to Ed all the time. Where'd they go? You know, where'd he go? And, you know, so whether they choose to be in the background or they're getting beat up or bullied by other people, I hope not. And if there is that going on, I'd like to know because I'm going to definitely put a stop to it.
Yeah.
But
Now, ain't that right, Frank? Ain't you seen him in here in the last couple of days?
I do believe. I think I seen him. I do believe. I think I seen him on Amanda's stream. Not very
oh,
long.
okay.
Yeah.
But I do remember Amanda saying hi to Ed.
Okay. Right. And then you had Edward, too. Edward out of Tulsa? No. Where the hell was he at? He was down there by El Paso, Texas, going out that way, the 20.
You
How'd
know,
that beer
some,
taste?
you
Don,
know,
was
some,
that you?
What me?
Dennis, I know somebody we ain't seen on here in a long time.
Who's that?
Jimmy, the one y'all met up there in Oregon when you and Tom and Dana and all went to
Who?
eat, and he met y'all there.
Who's that?
Jimmy, wasn't that his name? Wasn't it Jimmy?
I can't remember who
You
that
just broke
was.
up with that whole. It sounded like a robot with that one. Who was it?
When you and Tom and Dana went up there in Oregon and ate,
You
and
guys,
Jimmy.
hold on. This damn connection. Connection, Kenny's on my end. It's my end, my receiving end. Oregon is bad. Their cell phone reception sucks. Really does.
Well, you're
Like they need
clear
to get on a
now.
ball.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm clear now. Okay, there you go. So who was it now, Kenny?
I think his name was Jimmy, wasn't it? Because he met y'all at the restaurant. He was late getting there, but he met y'all at the restaurant.
Kenny, he passed away.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
2 weeks later.
Oh, I didn't know that.
His sister came on and let us know that that he had passed away, and I was just like, wow. So we were pretty much the last people that he corresponded with.
Yeah.
I was waiting for an obituary so I could post it and pay tribute to him and honor him. But I guess his sister didn't really follow through with that. So I can't really push and pry. I mean, if they don't want to present that, then there's nothing I'm not gonna ask for it. If they I would have loved to put a memorial up for him, but he was corresponding with us, me, Dana, and Tom. He came out to see us at that restaurant in Oregon. He was staying at one of the old homes out here in Oregon, and he would watch me all the time, and he wanted to meet me. So I guess that was one of the last things he wanted to do was come meet me. We had steak dinner together. We talked, and he was a really, really cool dude. He's got a lot of knowledge about trucking and stuff like that. And he just said he was quiet out in the background. And his sister came on and said, yeah, he had passed away. And he talked so much about Truckers TV. I was just like, wow, it blew my mind. But we wanted to do that for him.
Yeah.
But she never got back to me with his obituary. Really, honestly, didn't know much about the guy. I really didn't.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Uh,
that's what happened.
Wow.
Life tends to suck.
Yeah.
But what do they say? We go to a better place, right?
yeah.
So maybe he went to a better place. Maybe whatever ailed him, he's in a better place now. So
Yeah, he's riding around in one of the big trucks in heaven.
there you go.
Good afternoon there, Kayla.
Hey, Kayla.
Hey, Kayla.
There's Paul. Paul, you still there?
Yeah, he's back now.
Got the big old
Yeah, I'm
cotton ball
in a
clouds.
bad area. Everything's sounding robotic and all that. So
Yeah, that's all right.
I may
It
get
happens.
kicked out again here before it's over with.
You
I'll
know
tell
what?
you what, I
Dennis?
can't wait till 6G comes out. We just
Uh,
skip 5G. Go right to 6.
Paul, toot at me when you go by now.
I will.
Huh?
I'm. Let's see. Where am I? 56 miles away from crossing the border.
Oh,
From
okay.
Be
where?
back in the heart of Dixie. I'm on 65 in Tennessee right now. Mile marker 56.
Uh,
So yeah, I'll
Paul,
be.
He's
Paul
fixing
was
to
an
come
hour
up
away
on.
from me last night.
Yeah,
Do
he's
what?
fixing,
I said, you was an hour away from me last night at
Yeah,
that
it's
truck
pretty
oh,
stop.
shit.
close. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking when you started talking about doing that salmon. I was like, shit, I might have to turn around and go back.
Yeah, you was an hour away from me.
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Who was
you,
that? Was it Deb that was talking about bringing some strawberry shortcake? I was like, shit,
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely might have to go back now.
So we just passed 2 cops changing out a tire for 2 younger kids, I guess 2 female younger kids, but they look like they had to been like 18 years old, maybe. Parents, teach your damn kids how to change a tire, please.
No doubt. No
Yeah.
doubt.
Dad, get your damn son. Say, son, look at that tire. Pull it out from the damn car, put it on, and let me see change out a tire. Teach your damn kids how to change a tire on the side of the road. Golly.
Yeah, teach
It
them
is
how to
such a
pull
trend
far
right
enough
now.
off the road, too.
Like, Mom, can I Google it? No. You teach your kids. Get off your ass and teach your kids how to change a tire. That was the first thing my dad taught me how to do. Here, son, change his tire. But the tire's fine, Dad. No, change the damn tire. Oh, okay. Where's the tire? You got to get the damn tire, change tire. Okay. I had to. It took me, I don't know, like 3 or 4 or 5 hours to find the tire. Guess where the tire was? Underneath the goddamn truck. And I was like, where's the tire? I couldn't find, and then I couldn't find the mechanism to freaking bring down the tire from the little metal rope. You remember back in the day where you had that, it was seated up in there and it had that little prong.
Oh, yeah.
And I couldn't
Yeah.
get the prong thing out to release the tire to bring it up around the truck, and then I couldn't get the damn lug nuts off. I was like, Jesus Christ! But I
Yep.
tell you what, I learned how to change the tire. Parents,
Yeah,
teach your
that's
damn
thing.
kids how to change a tire.
Parents should be going in that bedroom, kicking off the damn, unplugging that damn game system, and
Right?
tell their kids, say, hey, guess what today is? I don't get to play on the game system day today. Nope, today
It's
is
change your
tire day. Yep.
But it ain't flat. Now it is.
Yeah.
Change the
Yeah,
damn
but
tire.
but Dad, I got a phone number, AAA Cooper. Nope, that ain't working today.
Well, I ain't paying for that shit no more. Change your own damn tire.
I
Exactly.
guess you just went by Southern Parkway there, Rooster.
What, Salem?
Yeah, it's a few miles back. Yeah, I just come over the hill right there at Saturn Parkway. I've been in this backup for the last 5 miles, so.
Man, you still in traffic from yesterday?
Oh man, I've been in traffic for 3 freaking days.
That's how
I know, from Chicago all the way down, huh?
From Birmingham all the way up to Chicago, and from Chicago all the way back down.
That's how the road got its name, because that's where the Saturn plant used to be.
Yeah, I've been up there a couple of times. Yeah, I've been up there a couple of times. Actually went up there to talk to a guy about a job, about 10 years ago. And he failed to tell me that, yeah, this would be a team driving. It's like, I don't do team driving, so thanks, see ya. So.
No, jeez.
Welcome, our
No team driving for me. Hey, you know what today is?
No.
It's leg day. It's hot.
Okay. You know what yesterday was?
Leg day.
Friday 13th. Oh, hey, yeah, Paul, you get a kick out of this one, Paul. Paul, you get a kick out of this one. This is funny. Last night, me, Arnie, and Telly were on last night, and I was telling the story. We got out of the truck, right? We went to TA in Reading. I swear to you, on everything that is holy, okay? We walked out. We were walking out. He walked out, and then I walked out, and the truck ahead of me was bouncing like this, right? Okay, it was just going to town. It was a Kenworth T80, whatever there was, right? And then it was going like side to side, right? And then it was going up and down. I'm like, that's some skill there. When you make a truck just do like a cholo jump, you know what I'm saying? So this truck was
so the CB antennas were doing the loop-de-loop.
They were whipping. They were whipping. Dude. Yeah. Okay. So that was one truck. 4 trucks down, because that truck was hopping. That truck was hopping too. So you had that truck doing this, right? Now, it gets good. Okay. Listen to the story now. 3 more trucks down. That truck was hopping. It ended up being 6 trucks in a row, 4 trucks between each other. They were all just jumping. They were just bouncing. I'm like, damn, it is Friday the 13th, huh? Everybody getting jiggy with it. Him and I are laughing our asses off. I'm like, you see that truck? Everybody still. The one in the middle is just going to town. I'm like, God, it was. And I timed one of them, right? I was like, damn, they're on 45 minutes. Shit.
Damn, that was some youngsters there.
Man, he said, it's Friday the 13th. We get jiggy with it.
Was it a full moon last night?
I was giggling in the bed. I was telling Arnie with his eyes went big. He was like, oh, yeah. Arnie was getting a little. Calm down, Arnie. He's like, Telly all turning red and shit. I'm like, hey, we talking about this. When 6 trucks getting jiggy with it on Friday the 13th at the TA in Reading.
Birds and bees do it, right?
Oh, my goodness, it had me rolling. Joe's over like, oh, wow. That's what happens, huh?
If the truck is a rocking, don't come knocking.
Don't come a knocking. I don't even know if there was like couples or, if it was somebody that was actually, it was all simultaneously. It was all the same time. So it couldn't have been, somebody working the area, say, oh, let me hop in here for 45 minutes and then go to, it was all at one time. So it had to have been like a busload of group people in there. You know what I'm saying? We just going to drop off a bus full of whatever and they just going to go down. I'm like, good Lord. Because we stopped about 2 o'clock in the morning. I guess they all,
They might have been having one of them there sex parties.
It had to be like 1 truck, 4 down, another truck, 4 down, another truck, 4 down. There was 6 total that were just rocking and knocking. I was like, holy cow.
That vibration was just moving from one truck to another.
Man,
domino effect.
Paul, since you hauled gas before, you might know Dennis's nephew that lives down there in Coleman,
What's his name?
Oh, my nephew is Marcus K.
Marcus Kane?
K-A-Y. His dad is
Oh, okay.
Joe K. Joe K is his dad. Marcus K. And then he worked for some petroleum company down there. His route was
Out of
Bellingham.
Coleman.
Yeah, out of Coleman. I think he picked up.
Yeah,
Coleman,
I know.
And then he had a few stops down that way.
I
But
know
he
a
was
bunch of
owner-op.
people that drive there.
He was the owner op. He's a tall, mixed kid. He's half black, half white, mixed kid. Tall. I mean, he's like 6'5". I think he's 6'5".
I'm
think
sure I've
Marcus is
seen him
6'5".
down there.
What a
Big kid though.
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen him around. I know about all
Play
them.
football.
Did he
play
used to play
football
for
for Tennessee.
Mississippi? Oh, okay, never mind.
No, either Tennessee or Mississippi, but he was a quarterback. He blew out his knee.
everybody's going.
Yeah, see, I
He was-
knew a kid that played for Mississippi.
He was a quarterback, so that's quarterback is pretty. You can pin out a quarterback. Linebacker maybe. Linebackers, there's hundreds of linebackers, but a quarterback for a specific. I think it was. I don't know if it was Mississippi or if it was up more north.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, now,
I
see,
actually trained a running back for Alabama.
Really?
Back when Bo Jackson went to Auburn, he was signed to go to Auburn, and then they turn around and signed Bo Jackson before he signed, and that caused him to jump ship and go to Alabama. And I cannot remember his name right now, but he played back when Gene Jelks and all them was, I'm sure Kenny will remember, was at Alabama. I think Perkins was the coach at that time.
That's when football was fun to watch.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be trying to
Yeah,
kill
he
each
lasted about 2 days, and he was out. He said, "No, this guy's all too scary for me." So, like, okay.
Oh, did you guys hear? There was a TikTok sensation. Tebow.
Tebow.
He's a fighter.
Tebow.
Yeah, he died.
What?
Yeah, I could have sworn it came across my news feed. It said TikTok sensation fighter Tebow had an accidental death. So I didn't see anything else, but I thought I was like, what? Don't quote me now, but I thought I saw.
I wonder if it's true or if it was just clickbait.
Might have been. I don't know.
Hang on, I'll go check and I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me know because I've been trying to investigate that and I really can't. I don't know. But if that happened, I mean, he just got into the WFC? No. The cage fighting or regular fighting, whatever, wrestle fighting, whatever that shit is.
I'll be right back.
You talking about like MMA?
Yeah, MMA, Tebow. Yeah, he just got in.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, they pulled him from YouTube and they pulled him from because he would basically fight in backyards. He would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was freaking huge.
Like a mean looking dude. Looking dude. He was kicking some butt, man.
Dennis, read
Oh, yeah, man. It was like a mountain.
Tebow.
Yeah, I actually seen. Go ahead.
Read
Go ahead, Kenny.
Deborah Lovell's comment there. I think she's referring to your nephew.
Huh?
Deborah Lovell's comment there. I think she's referring to your nephew.
What that? Where? Think
Her last
the
comment
goes
there.
down from my house. Oh, for real?
Seriously? Wow.
Hands? What?
And you're talking
Well, it's
about.
got to be in. I know they're in Alabama. Hansville. I know he lives in Coleman.
Well, Hansville's just south of Coleman. It's like borders right up against
that
Coleman.
Would be a small effing world.
Yes, it would be.
Yeah. Well, Marcus K is my nephew. It's my sister's son.
Talking about Tim Tebow.
Oh, Tebow.
No, the MMA. Well, I guess he would have been an MMA fighter now, but
yeah.
Yeah, he
Tim
kind of
Tebow,
looks like
Tebow.
Mr. T with the haircut and all.
Oh yeah, he was.
He looks
mean
like
looking
Mr.
dude.
T, like on 10 times the steroids.
But you
Yeah.
know
Well,
what? He was a
so
really
good.
nice guy
I'll
though.
Google it and I'll come back and let you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Holy
I
shit!
watched
Really,
some
Deborah?
of his
Yeah,
backyard
Marcus is
fights.
Marcus is my
Let's get the money out.
yeah.
What?
Ellen was trying to get the money.
Holy shit!
He said that.
My nephew. That's funny.
And I told him he got it messed up.
Ain't that cool?
It's being
Yeah,
done,
definitely a small world there, Deborah.
but
Well, I'll definitely keep an eye out on these tankers. I'll start hollering at them, see if I can't hunt him down.
Yeah. Not sure. I think he still drives because he got himself a truck and he was doing really well. I don't know if he works for the same company or a
What the
different company
hell?
now. Last I knew, because
Okay.
when I first started Truckers TV, yeah. What's up?
I don't know if y'all noticed that. Probably go back and watch it. So on the northbound side, there's these kids running along with the traffic in the middle of the interstate. I'm like, what the hell?
oh, we had cake. We didn't have any ice cream.
That's the
Anyway,
parents trying to teach them how to change the tire out.
watch it go. Watch the wheel go round and round, round and
Right.
round, round
It's
and round.
It's gonna go. This video gonna go viral. Dennis in the middle says, "Y'all get off your asses and teach your kids how to change your damn tire out." That's
Well,
the
what
quote
you
of the
should
day.
do now, is go ahead and get outside and teach them how to change a tire, like right now.
Yeah.
Lead by example, Dennis. I mean, you know.
Yeah, Deborah, Marcus. Yeah, Marcus is about 27 now.
We had some sushi rolls.
He's got a few kids of his own too, as well.
Love you.
No shit. Deborah, love
Well,
her. Love him.
I would not have seen him back when I was hauling gas, but if he lives around this area, I'm sure I've seen him around.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get up there, because I do want to go visit Kenny. I do want to. Me and Will, as soon as we leave Texas, Katie, I'm gonna tell him I'm going to Alabama. God damn it, we're gonna hit Alabama, come straight up north. See
Well,
if I
if
can
you-
run into Marcus.
Yeah, whenever you come over here, let me know. If I'm in the area, I'll run you down.
You know what? You probably won't be, because every time I go east, everybody goes west. It never fails. It never
Hell,
fails. I'll be in
well,
Texas and everybody's in California. Hey, we all in California. We're in Oregon. We're in Washington. I'm like, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I'm
I
in
mean,
Texas now.
we were like within a few miles of each other here a while back.
I know.
Yeah, y'all was down there. Y'all was eating dinner with Arnie, and y'all were y'all at the TA or down there close to the TA?
Nah, we're at a Denny's. Yeah, the TA was a little bit further down by Winslow. We were
Okay.
up the next exit, and there was a little Maverick, I believe we stopped at.
Yeah, I was at the Petro at that time.
You should have said so. Well, yeah, under that. Yeah. I got you. I hear you.
Yeah.
We're beyond all that now, so we're
Yes,
good.
we are. That's water under the bridge, over the dam,
Yes,
in the
sir.
ocean.
Yes, sir. Which, yeah.
But
no,
hey,
if I-
there's a future.
Yeah, I am definitely gonna hit up Will. I'm gonna drag Will's ass all the way up to Maine. So I got my affairs in order. I told my sister's up there right now visiting my dad Friday through Monday, and I told my sister that I'm gonna try to get up there September. September's my birthday month, so for my birthday to myself, I want to go see my dad. So I'm gonna drag
I
Will
hear
up
you.
there. So the month of September. So I've been planning that. I've been telling my driver manager, you better kick that shit in gear, because come high water, I'm heading north, straight from Texas. Go north to probably Pennsylvania, hit that up. Get stuck around going around Pennsylvania 3 times before I get to Massachusetts, and then if I got a deadhead from Massachusetts straight up to Farmington, Maine, I will.
Hey,
I did it last time.
that'd be
He was like, "We ain't got no freight for you." Okay, I'll I'll call you back next week. Okay, thank you. Bye. Dude, I took off.
Yeah.
I took off from Massachusetts straight up to Farmington, Maine. It was about 3 hour drive, but I was like, no, you're not gonna be bouncing me around Massachusetts.
But that's the
Yeah,
thing
it's your
about
damn
being
mind.
up there, you know, it doesn't take that long to go from like, you know, Boston or up to Maine or anywhere up there because all those states are so small.
Yeah. But you got to be careful though. When you go to Maine, they ain't got no truck stops.
No, they
There's
don't.
one
They
in
got
Rhode
like
Island.
hole in.
There's
They got
one
like
in
hole
Rhode
in the
Island.
wall
That's it.
fuel stops with restaurants with like dirt parking lots.
Right? There ain't no Loves. There ain't no TA. There ain't nothing.
Nope. Nope. Better top off with fuel before you go in. That's what I've always done.
You got to stay. Yeah, you got to stop in Rhode Island. That's where
Yep.
you got right there at mile marker 3, I believe, or number
But
2
one
or
thing
3.
about Maine,
right when you get to Rhode Island.
Maine
That's
is
not
such
been
a
to the
beautiful
party,
state.
No ice cream.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I've always
Yeah, I
loved
grew up
going
in
up
Maine,
to like
so
Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire. Those are
Mhm.
3 of the most beautiful states in the country.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. That grunt.
Yeah, that's me.
Paul, you're funny
Getting
with your
irritated
grunt,
with
man.
traffic.
You got that very distinctive grunt.
Maybe that's what I'll be known for. Like when I die, you know, and I'm in my casket, people be like, "Did you ever hear him grunt? He had that grunt."
He's known for his grunt.
He was an asshole, but man, he had a good grunt.
Right.
So
You know.
now I'm getting down here in the beautiful part of the state.
Yeah.
Soak in the greenery.
So I'm looking forward.
Greenery. Let me
must
retry that one again. Soak in the greenery right now because it's not going to be long. This is going to be gone.
Yeah, you must
Did
be
you say
getting
soak
ready to
green
come
a
up
wheat?
on the.
Yeah, greenery. I'm Baba
What's up,
Waters
Kenny?
from
I'm sorry.
Wawa, Washington.
Talking over you.
Oh, I was telling Paul he must be getting ready to come up on the Tennessean down there.
Getting closer. Got about 20 miles to go. I hadn't been in that thing in forever.
Robert's got his beer.
Yeah,
Robert's got his beer.
They used to serve some real good food there.
Robert's drinking.
Oh yeah, that was back in the day, Kenny. Ain't none of them serve real good food anymore. They just some of them that serves a little bit better food. That's it.
Hey, did you ever used to stop up at stands and eat up at exit 46?
Almost there, man.
Is that the one that kind of looked like the
Cracker Barrel?
if you're going if you're going north, it's like on the east side of the interstate over there, right?
No, it's on the west side.
What'd you find out, Don?
Going north.
If it's the one that y'all are talking about, his last name is Hague.
That sounds right.
His first name is Tim. He was 34 years old. He was a former MMA kickbox, whatever.
Yeah, he just started. Yeah, he just started.
Turned boxer. He was knocked out Sunday in his match and died at the Edmonton, Alberta, Manitoba hospital. Cause of death was a brain injury.
Oh, he's been knocked around so much that somebody really knocked him. Oh, wow.
I may be thinking of somebody different because the guy I'm thinking of, I don't see anybody knocking him out.
No, but he's been in a lot of fights without gloves and not regulated, so he probably got a couple contusions.
Well, this guy
and got into MMA.
This guy right here looked like an Andre the Giant. He was a huge looking dude.
All right, so the guy I'm thinking of,
did he wear
the
a
guy
do-rag
that you
all the
pulled
time?
up, is the guy that you pulled up, is he white or black?
Yeah, the black guy he had gold teeth and he had a do-rag all the time.
Yep.
And he had scraggly hair.
Yeah, the same guy. I can't believe he. Wow, I mean, that's awful. Regardless, wow.
Man, because he just started MMA. He just started. He got introduced to MMA
Yeah, he was
because they were talking a lot of crap that he had a lot of street fighting, but he didn't have any martial arts training.
right.
So that was the thing. He lacked martial arts training, but he did really well. He was knocking people left and right. But I guess
Yes,
maybe
he was.
Well, maybe this ain't
he
the
was
same
killing
guy.
people. I'd have to look. Yeah, I'll look when I get home. But that came over when I started heading out before I got Joe. So it came
Yeah, I
across my
watched
thing. I was
his
like, holy
first. The
cow.
first time I saw him on a YouTube video, he was doing a backyard brawl, and I
Yep.
mean, I was like, "Holy crap! This dude is not just bad. He's bad."
It was Mike Tyson now.
I mean, he
It
was.
was Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Raw, uncut Mike Tyson. That's what he was. He's like, I'm a big and bad. Boom. He was just knocking him out.
Yep.
You know, he was a fighter, man. But
yeah, and he wasn't nothing but
that's
pure
tragic,
muscle. He looked like a bull.
Oh yeah, he was a mean looking motherfucker, man. I'm telling you, you don't want to mess with him.
No, could you imagine walking into him in like a back alley or something? And he's
but
like,
you know what's funny? His character, because I seen an interview or something like that. He's actually really nice. He's a really nice guy. He's methodical. He's like, I don't know, not religious in sense, but he's like, you know, he's just a nice guy. He loves his mom. You know, he's got a girlfriend, stuff like that, or his wife. You know, he just loved to fight. Fighting was a competitive thing that he loved to do.
Like to say hello to Faye,
Hell, Faye.
Christopher, David, Robbie. Robert's back in here. Frank.
All right, we're checking in the Lowe's. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
all
Welcome
right.
all y'all in.
Hello to everybody. This is Rooster. I can't read comments right now, but just wanted to step in and say hello. Welcome aboard. Glad y'all joined us on the chat room.
Yeah, I can read the comments.
Let's see.
Kayla was saying hello to Robbie.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes, ma'am.
Is Amanda and Kelly gonna do their wedding live on here?
Well, that ain't gonna be till next year. You can ask Robbie. She's on there. That's Kaylee's mother.
So have they already set a date then?
All I know is I heard the fall of next year.
Oh, so they're going, that's like a year away. So, well, there's lots of time to build this up and get them to do it on live.
Well, you know, she done her mother's here earlier this year, back like I think it's in May when she done her mother's wedding. You know,
was it that far back? Dang, time flies. Yeah, I caught part of it.
Yeah, I think it might have been in June, but I know it's been like a couple of months at least.
Yeah, that would put it right around May. I guess so.
Yeah. Be nice. They could even have it on horseback.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Maybe they could do like put a wedding wreath around the horses or something.
Yeah, like they do it at the horse races when they win the Kentucky Derby. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. See, me and you should be the wedding planners, Kenny.
Yeah.
I mean, Kenny, seriously, we should be like the wedding planners. Oh, yeah. Let me talk to Amanda. Me and you's going to have this sewed up before it's over with.
Yeah. Don, Robbie's on here. I don't know exactly when, but All I know is that they said in the fall of next year. She has got her ring now. She picked it out earlier this week.
Yeah, I saw that. Wow, what a ring too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a beautiful ring.
Okay, Frank said his phone is charging and he's watching on the outside.
Yeah, mine is on the charger, but because it's drawing so much juice, it is actually going the opposite way. I started out with like 20%. I'm down to like 10 now. So probably what I need to do is jump off of here and let this thing charge. So, and then when it gets charged up a little bit more, I'll try to jump back in later.
Well, you can't jump on the other phone?
It's dead too. Something's going on with the splitter that I got my my charging cords run through.
Yeah.
The other one was doing the same thing. It's not wanting to charge. So, and I can put my hand on this splitter. It's hot as a firecracker. So,
Oh, boy.
so, but anyways, I'm gonna jump off of here and let this thing charge a little bit.
What?
You're back, so I'm leaving. So
What?
now my phone's dying. I gotta let it charge up. I'll try to come back in a little bit. So, but anyways, I'll see y'all later. I'll be on the outbound side letting this phone charge. So
Okay.
All right, we'll see y'all later. All right.
Yep.
Bye.
Gotta say bye.
Okay. Welcome in here, Ronnie Hathaway Jr.
Oh, Ronnie Hathaway Jr. Hi, Dennis. What's up?
Beverly Davis.
What's up, Ronnie? Oh, I've seen Ronnie Hathaway Jr. around. It's the first time I've seen him pop in and say hi here. What's up, man? But I've seen you around.
You going to North Carolina tomorrow, Dawn?
Yes, sir.
And then come back and go to Michigan.
Yep.
Now, why are you wearing glasses? It bright in the house?
Well, I'm waiting. I got somebody that's supposed to be coming to do some measurements. I'm just waiting on them. I still got to run and turn in paperwork.
Oh, okay. Oh, Gio in the house. Hey, Gio.
Hey, Dennis.
Hey, Gio.
What up, guys?
How's Gio?
Not that kind of helped a friend of mine. We built a garage door, one of them, for today.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's paying it forward, like Arnie says there, Gio.
Yeah, that's all you can do, one at a time.
Yeah, burrs.
And we got 6 doors to build.
Damn.
So
to
we
a garage?
To a garage.
Oh, he's got 6 doors on one garage? Damn.
It's a double door on one, each one. He's got 3 bays.
Uh-huh.
And he's got double doors. And we had to figure out how to cut the material and everything and remake the door for him. Because the others turned around and was all rotted out. We couldn't use that as a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to turn around and redo it, make a whole new door.
Mm-hmm.
We got it down pat now. Now we know what we got to do to put it back, put this second one together.
Oh, right on.
That first one was hit.
Cool.
Now, Dennis, you gonna be coming to Alabama anytime soon?
I'm trying. If I do, I'm going to shoot straight up from the most southern part straight up to Coleman. So.
Well, you'll have to let me know when you're coming to town.
Okay. Yeah. Well, everybody will know if you guys are watching Trucker TV. Yeah.
Yeah. It won't take Dawn long to get there if she comes through the woods.
Not with my new play toy, it won't.
She comes right up 77
to
Gaston, and then pick up 278 and come right on into Coleman.
Yeah, I got a new play toy.
What's the play toy?
A 2021 GMC Elevation Duramax diesel.
Well, goddamn, Don. What the hell you selling? Good?
Well, I bet that is a beautiful truck. You're going to
That's a
have to
big truck.
post a picture of it.
The Duramax. I'm just talking on the phone.
What,
Duramax.
what color is it?
Oh, she's going to go outside and show us.
Yeah, I bet she is.
After 3.
Yeah, I guarantee you that cost her a pretty penny.
Mm-hmm. What number?
I play a doorman for my animals in and out all day long.
6019. Okay.
I see something black or blue back there.
Looks like a blue pickup. Or is that a car?
Ooh.
Oh,
There's
hers is black.
Duramax.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Look at Don's little crib. We rolling in the MTV cribs with Don. Look at my bling bling, homie.
Come on, Layla. Layla.
Don look like she will beat your ass. Come knock on my door. I'll beat your ass.
Oh,
No, you crack me up.
Where'd you get that at Pale City or somewhere down?
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Don, where'd you go?
no, she's around there somewhere. She still got the camera there. Probably set it down.
Oh yeah, she did. She go in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's one of them that's all blacked out, got black wheels and everything on it.
Mm-hmm. Don, one of them wealthy drivers.
I would say that pickup's probably in the $70,000 range.
Yes, sir. The Duramax engine Chevy. Oh, yes, sir. Depending what kind of package she got inside, towing, leather, XLT, whatever, sunroof. That's a $70,000 vehicle right there for the common folk.
Yeah. I tell you what, my first vehicle I bought brand new was a '74 Nova. I paid $2,400 for it in 1970.
Just think what it
Now
be
look
worth.
how price of them.
2000, my first kid. 2000, I just got married, had my first kid. In Lemoore, California, I bought a Ford Expedition, Eddie Bauer edition for, I think it was like 40,000 out the door. But that was a long time ago. It was like 30 years ago. Ain't that old. No, it's probably like 23 years ago.
Now look at
22
price
years
of
ago.
things.
Six
Things
what?
cost outrageous nowadays.
Yeah.
It's all this computer stuff.
Right there.
Your
all-
wife
it's all
having
this
to work today, Gio?
Huh?
Your wife having to work today?
Yeah, she worked part of the day today, and then she took off and went over to get the grandbabies. I got two other little grandbabies she's supposed to be bringing home.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can spend the night with us because they've been asking to spend the night with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dawn, we can't see you.
She's calling her dog.
Yeah, I heard that.
So how you been doing, Kenny?
Pretty good, Gio. We had some pretty bad thunderstorms last night.
Yeah, we had one here pretty bad last night too.
Yeah, it thundered
Yeah.
here for the longest. It didn't ever rain a whole lot, but a lot of thunder and lightning.
Well, we got thunder and lightning and no rain. I started hitting my tin roof out there on my porch, and it sounded like it was coming through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how bad.
Let me catch up on these comments here. Nana, Cheryl, Janet, Robbie, Kayla, Robert Carter, Christopher, Robert Lader. And don't mean to leave nobody out. Kathy Hilton.
I'm glad you like my truck.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful truck.
Yeah, it is.
Y'all, I have worked my butt off.
Hey, look at this baby right here.
Oh yeah.
That's one of them. Here's the other one right here.
Come here, Layla. Come here, Mama.
Everybody says he's a mean one, but he's not.
You go to,
like I said, I'm playing doorman.
Yeah. Where
did
you end up buying your truck at, Don?
Hey, Mama. Say hi, Mama.
You going Snow Go? Move, Roscoe. Don't you go next door, Roscoe.
The AC on.
You hear me, Roscoe? You don't go next door.
I believe there's people got more bulldogs on here than anywhere, you know.
Well, she's a pit bull.
Yeah. Where'd you end up buying your truck at, Don?
Good God, it's hot as crap up in here.
Yeah, the new driver
been hot all day.
On here, she's got a blue nose pit.
I got that truck from the dealership in Anniston.
Anniston. Yeah, I figured you might have bought it somewhere close around there.
I had a 2019 but it wound up getting stolen while I was at work. And I finally got it back after it being gone a week. And
did they damage it anyway?
Well, the transmission started acting funny. So I took it up there to the dealerships where they could service it and, to check it out. And since me and my late husband have bought so many vehicles from up there, I know a crap load of the salespeople and the owner and all that. And they wound up talking me into upgrading. And I test drove that truck for 2 days. And I wound up, I bought it. And, I'll pay for it for probably the rest of my life. But you know what? I only live once. And
Actually, don't. Once, because you can choose if you're if you're an animal or a human again.
What, a hua? So if I die, I come back as an edible person? What? Did you hear?
What do you say?
If I die, I'll come back edible or as a person.
I just I went and looked at comments, and I seen Ronnie posted on there. He's trying to make him a rat rod out of a 41 Ford.
John wants the binders I had to make for school.
Y'all need to find me a charger and quick.
She said her phone's dying.
I'm charging like a portable charger box.
It's probably the one that I let Patrick use.
No, it's one that I bought on my birthday.
Yeah, it got up to 96 today out here.
Honey, I got in my damn trucker, my pickup earlier. It said it was 115 degrees.
Woo! Well, it felt like that in the sun, but
And then once I got moving, it was 90, 97, 98.
Is that truck fully loaded? All you can get. It comes on a pickup.
Let's see. It's 4-wheel drive, and you just do. You could do all that. You're getting that junk everywhere, doodle boo. It's got like push button 4-wheel drive, towing package. I had Nerf bars put on it. It's got the daytime running lights, automatic. At night, the lights automatically come on. Back in serious camera for towing.
cruise control, AC.
Oh, it's got heated seats, heated steering wheel, power driver seat. It's got electrical, like a regular electrical plug in there on the dash, where you can plug up a wall charger into. I got an electrical charge hook up in the back of the truck in the bed. It's got fold up back seats where you can store stuff. It's got storage in the seats. All sorts of USB charging ports. My tailgate, you hit a button and it comes down. And then you hit another button and the center of the tailgate drops down.
Fine.
And then you hit another push button. And then that folds down, so you got a step to climb up into the back. It's got a handle that comes up where you can have a handle to climb up into the back of the truck.
It's got the cutouts on the bumper on the corner where you can just strap on the bumper and look over in the bed.
Yeah, if you got long legs and they're 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
My problem is I'm too short, so I use my fold down step.
Yeah, where I used to work, the boss man, let's say 2002, first year they come out, he bought a Deer Max, and they use it for a service truck till this day.
Well, I tell you what, my other truck that I traded in, like I said, it was a 2019, and it was governed at 98 miles an hour. This one, I got it up over 100 miles an hour, and it was still going.
They're pigs. Oh.
Welcome back, Dennis.
Oh, Lady Swifter.
Nina Cheryl said she was jealous there, Dawn.
Well, you tell her she can come see me and I'll give her a ride.
Well, we lost Dennis again. Well, welcome there, Deb McFarland, Jimmy Cantor.
I turned that, knocked the AC down.
What makes it cooler?
Yeah, god dang, it's hot as crap up in here.
I mean, shoot, I'd rather it be cooler in here. I'm dying.
Well, turn on some fans.
I know, but AC running in that fan, got a fan blowing, it helps it out.
Yeah, it does.
Key that car. My phone.
I need a charger.
Geo,
I need
Yeah.
that
all I got.
the tropical depression has moved more to the
Dennis!
west now.
I'm back.
Yep. It moved further west of us, where
Yeah,
I'm at.
yeah,
It moved out there towards Mississippi, Alabama, Florida area,
yeah.
out there on the Pensacola. So it's going to
Yeah.
bypass us.
Holy shit! I ain't seen Jimmy Cantor in a long time. What's up, Jimmy Cantor?
Yeah. Patricia Phillips is in here.
So you headed home now, Dennis?
Oh yeah, we'll head back to the yard.
Now, your trainee, will he have to stay in the truck the whole time?
No, he's going home too. He lives in Vancouver, Washington, which is just over the bridge. Oh, you big dummy!
I am not.
Not you. This dude in front of me. I wouldn't call you that, Don.
What?
I wouldn't call you a big dummy.
Yeah, you would.
No, I would not.
Yeah, you would.
I'm not. Under the contrary, I'm not that mean of a person. I'm really not. I might be an asshole from time to time because I'm compassionate about what I do, but
Please, no.
I'm not a mean person.
Well, I showed you. I took and showed a buddy of mine the other day. I said, you know, Dennis had this little ball on his head. I said, you look at Dennis now. I said, you wouldn't know it was Dennis. He said, what do you mean? I said, he got a nice haircut. I said, he's sharp.
Patty,
Sharp.
Rooster is charging his phone up. That's why he left for a little while, but he'll be back.
Down, Blondie. Down. You get off the couch. Down.
We'll get down.
Down, Blondie.
Hello, Rhonda. Rhonda,
Good
why
girl.
don't you come in here and join us?
Well, shit. Hey, Rhonda.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
Why?
That's not gonna work, Patrick.
This one I got on my lap right here, she's 17 years old.
Yep. Stubborn old dog.
Well, that's a
She is.
long life for a dog.
Yeah, she's done lived her lifespan. She's Jack Russell Chihuahua mix.
Oh, she or he?
She. I got 3 females and 1 male. And all of them's been fixed.
Ah, okay.
So none of them can't have
I'm trying
anything.
to find me a taco dog. Perfect little taco dog.
Hey, I found
Little taco dog sit right here.
you a taco dog.
Where?
Hi, Meredith. Meredith. Welcome to the chat
Where that?
room.
No. A little chihuahua.
Hello, this is the one that talks.
No,
About a real one.
a real Chihuahua. Ding ding. I'm talking about the Taco Bell dog.
Oh no, Taco
I
Bell dog. No, it's a little Chihuahua.
I found
A little itty bitty runt looking one.
I found
Now,
a Chihuahua.
you seen Arnie's dog, right? Arnie's Chihuahua is a burrito. Okay, that is a straight up fat guacamole, sour cream, and lots of refried beans burrito dog. Okay, it's a chubby little thing. That's why they call him Bear, because it's like the biggest Chihuahua I've ever seen in my life. I just want a little taco dog, tiny little thing with ugly ears, just an ugly little thing, tongue hanging out the side, like, hey, I'm a taco dog. Voila.
No, this one is I want to think it's a Chihuahua. I'll have to go back and look, but I think it is.
All right. Thank you, Faye, for joining in. Come back anytime.
What is going on out there?
Rhonda, where you at?
Damn. Night transportation, 2 cents. That went up a whole $1. Holy shit.
You making money, Dennis?
Mm-hmm. Thank Robert for keeping an eye on that for me. He posts this daily.
Oh, look at the table.
Damn, Don. How many damn kids you got up in the house? You playing nanny right now?
You what, dear?
You playing nanny right now?
Playing bandy.
Nanny.
Nanny. N-A-N-A.
Oh no.
Nanny.
Mama.
Nanny.
Dad's
like
here.
Like a babysitter.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's my brother.
Mama, daddy's sister?
They're here.
Sister, aunt, mama, whatever they call it.
Your
Crazy shit.
Your brother.
They just take and run the house.
Your
for
brother
real?
drive a truck too?
No, my brother doesn't drive a truck.
What's your brother do?
He does. He's like a jack of all trades.
Oh, cool. That's good.
He does
That's some dusty ass shit.
roofing. He does some carpentry.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit of flooring.
Down it up.
What was that?
Bob. Come here, bud.
Y'all are
What the hell's going on with y'all?
noisy.
Badass kids.
What?
Badass kids.
Dennis, I found me another bracket. I
I found me. Is that how we talk? I found me.
That's what happens when you're down here in the South. You just talk any way you feel like.
I found what the hell? I found me. I found myself. I found myself a bracket. I found me. I don't know. I don't.
Kenny, listen to him. He's picking at me.
I ain't picking at you.
Kenny, are you not?
I'm trying to learn your lingo.
Hey,
I am trying to learn yours lingo. Okay? So when I go to Alabama, I don't look like some Yankee fool down that bitch. I'm like, who the hell is this Yankee?
Well, when you walk in, you say, "Hey, y'all."
Hey y'all, what's going
Yeah,
on? I'm telling
that's
you.
right.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? That's how I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna slur.
Hi,
No,
I'm gonna
y'all.
slurp black.
I
Over
I'm gonna
over
slur like
yonder.
slurp black. Over yon. No, that's Texas though, isn't it?
no, I bought a bracket to go on my windshield, and I put my phone up in it and was videoing, and I hit
Okay.
a bump, and the bracket broke completely in half. So I took it back.
You have it way up in the air.
I took it back over there where I bought it, and
Like this damn thing broke.
they looked at it and they said, "Well, why'd you run it over?" I said, "Run it over." I said, "The damn thing was sitting in my windshield."
Yeah.
So now I got
Did you get
this
your money
other.
back?
I got one like what Amanda's got.
Uh-huh.
That magnet one.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the magnet ones are good. The magnet ones are good. They're more stable.
You know, it's got
And it's
the
easy. You can
magnet,
just pull it right off and you put it right back on.
but it also, cause mine's in a otter box, but the one I got that's like Amanda's, it's all they got that magnet and all, but it also clips around the side of the phone, and you can rotate.
Yeah, you have the two options. Yeah.
So that's the one I got now.
Okay.
Rhonda's
Okay.
Rhonda's in Dayton, Ohio, and Colleen's in here.
Oh, you know who's in Dayton, Ohio? Is Linda. Linda's in Dayton, Ohio. No, is she? No, wait.
Yeah, Linda Enfield. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
close
she's
there, I
from
think.
Dayton.
Yeah.
You should reach out to Linda. She's over there.
What are y'all doing? Good God Almighty!
Y'all have some girl coffee, girl power.
Hey, girls rule and boys drool.
I'm not drilling.
Hey,
Robbie just said you need to talk like Kelly, Dennis.
I need to talk like Kelly.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that southern draw. I really can't. I try, but I can't. I don't know what I have, what accent I got, but
Dennis, all you got to remember is y'all.
Y'all.
Over yonder.
Over yonder.
Over there.
Now, if I say over yonder, that means I'm really pushing it. That's like
y'all come back.
That's
now.
like faking it.
And y'all come back and
y'all come back now. You hear?
That's Texas.
Kenny, we'll have him
get it.
When he leaves here and goes back to Washington State or California. They'll be telling him get the hell out. He needs to go back to the South.
Yeah.
Get back to the South where he belongs, huh?
I don't know if Rhonda was getting off or not, or what, but she said she's out of power. So I don't know if that was the phone or what.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Robert later said fixing to.
Fitting to. Yeah, my nephew, when I'm talking on the phone with him, he's like, "Yeah, I'm fitting to go over." I'm like, "Fitting to? What the hell are you talking about?" Fitting to. Y'all fitting to what?
Yeah, fixing to go visit my neighbor down the road.
We'll go park the car. Over to Harvard.
Well, Brenda Helper come in here now too.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Hot dog.
Where's her face? Huh? Where's her face?
What's that?
He went to do it. No, I got all
Badass
my animals
kids.
fixed, Dennis.
Badass
I got 4
kids,
dogs
huh?
and 4 cats.
Thank you
Whoa.
for your order. Promo code
You got
READ
4 dogs and 4 cats. How the hell do they get along with each other?
your support of my
Well,
channel
there's
means
one laying right there.
as a
Cat
thank
just jumped off from over there.
10% off
They
your
don't bother each other.
from bcslots.com.
We just got to watch them when we turn around and feed them. That's all.
Dog says, "You gonna feed me that cat?"
Yeah, when,
She don't let the cats near her food.
Hey,
When we feed her, we got to watch. Stay with her. Blonde one right here, Blondie.
and
We
then
got to
you
stay here with her. Watch her eat. And keep all the other animals away from her because she likes to attack them.
read
We're about to get a selfie.
when
Yeah.
when I
It's
was
a
growing
selfie.
when I was growing up, we
About to
had,
get a selfie.
a new shirt goes.
Damn it.
when I was growing up, we had a screw-tailed bulldog and an old black and white tomcat that slept together every night.
Did you just say growing up or going up? When I was
Growing
going
up.
growing.
Growing.
I mean, Kenny, I really have to listen when you talk, man, because I'm like, I think he said that word.
Hey,
No, feel up, God.
Well, I say this where Rhonda has got her next 2.5 weeks cut out for her. Louisiana to Kentucky, Kentucky to Georgia, Georgia to Colorado, Colorado to Kansas, Kansas to Pennsylvania,
Stupid ass driver.
Pennsylvania to Colorado. That's a
got
lot
them
of
jumping
traveling
all over,
in two
don't
and a
they?
half weeks.
You can't go around your back.
Yeah, I know. He's too far up there, Kelly. I was gonna teach Joe about selfies. When you get those reflective trailers that come in front of you, then you see a selfie.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, selfie. Yeah, I guess I got a selfie.
I say it no.
I hate it when the sun's hitting them on the back of it and blaring right in your eyeballs.
Oh yeah, or the bottom mud flap. So they got that mirror down at the bottom of the mud flap, and it's just swinging in the wind, and all of a sudden it's like spleesh, spleesh. You get
It's
flashed.
like a beam hitting your eyeball.
Yeah, right. It's like, god damn.
People were supposed to have been here at like 3 o'clock. And it's 4:30 and they still ain't here.
Well,
boy, I don't make Dawn mad, man.
Make me mad.
No, I said I don't want to.
Well,
Rhonda, that's good for 3 months. 38,000 being an escort for sure.
What?
you ain't gonna make me mad, Dennis. If you were to tell me to get the hell off the channel, I'd get off the channel.
No, I would never do that to you, Don. See, that's the thing, Don. I accept everybody. I don't judge people. I don't unless you're an asshole to me, then I'll judge you. I'll be like, you an asshole too. Can't have two assholes in the same room. It just doesn't work. You know. So one of us assholes got to go. No, but no, I let anybody in here. You know, anybody can pop in here. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where you from, what race, gender, creed, nation. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You know.
It's a free world.
I would love to see more foreign people come in here. You know, it might be a little bit of, English communication if they speak English, but, I don't know any other languages, but you'll have somebody that comes in here and has 16 other languages they know. I mean, that's some well-educated motherfuckers. But,
yeah.
I mean, I would love to have some French people in here, some German, some Russian. I mean, I would love to have all walks of life up in here, but, some people are just, they ain't their cup of tea.
Walter Clemens is on there. I don't know if he's trying to come in or what there. He said, hey, Walter Clemens.
Oh, Walker Clemens? Yeah. Anybody can come in here. Just click that link down below. Come join us and say hi. we'll teach you how to use this. It's just a couple things you got to do. If you come on here and it's all echoey, we'll teach you how to turn it down, or open up the way you're supposed to. We'll teach you, and then you can come up here anytime we go live. You can come in here and chit chat and shoot the shit. I mean, that's basically what we're doing. We're just shooting the shit. I'm passing my time away. I mean, poor Joe over here is bored out of his freaking mind looking out the window. I'm over here having a great conversation with three other people. Joe's like, "What the hell are you talking about?" He's got one side of the story, and everybody else on the other camera does too. It's just me talking. So they're like, "What is Dennis talking about? Holy shit!"
Who is he talking to?
You're talking about bouncing trucks in the truck yard, truck stop. But no, it's great. I would invite anybody and everybody to come on here at least once. Show some love, show some support.
Don, do you drop and hook or live unload?
I just dropped, but I didn't hook to another trailer because I'm going to come here tomorrow. So yeah, that's what I did. So we'll come back here tomorrow, bobtail. So we'll park this in the yard, and I'm going home. I'm going to take him home because he lives just across the bridge. On the way home, we're going to take this big-ass cooler out my damn truck because we can't. This man brought a damn fishing cooler. Kenny, he brought a damn fish. I told him, I said, "Dude, I have a refrigerator." He's like, "Okay, I'll bring my cooler." Okay, bro. Brought a damn fishing cooler. So like the whole center console where your stick would be, your manual, it's nothing but cooler. And I'm like, dude, I can't even get in and out of my bed. Bad enough I got my own refrigerator. I'm like, we'll take this damn cooler home. Bring a little mini cooler. Mini cooler.
Don.
Yes, sir.
Do you drop and hook or do you live unload?
I got a trailer now, and I'll go up tomorrow, spend the night, get unloaded, reloaded Monday, and I'll come back, drop that trailer, get another trailer, and start out for Michigan.
So
Are you dedicated running?
Yeah, I run for Honda.
Oh, yeah, we got an account here, too. Goes from Cali up to here. They wanted me to do that account. I was like, nope, I can't stand going down to California and all the way back up. 5 gets on my nerves after a while. I can't do it.
Our Honda plant's like 5 minutes from my house.
And in Michigan, do you
Lady
live
naked?
unload up there and load back or drop and hook up there?
What, Michigan?
Uh-huh.
That lady was naked.
No.
They got some freaks in Oregon.
I have 3
That lady was
stops
naked.
I have to unload and reload at.
Oh, you have 3 stops. Oh, okay.
I got one in Walker, Michigan, one in Battle Creek.
Well, Meredith, how you doing?
Hi,
Well,
Dennis.
hello, Meredith.
Hi,
Kenny.
Meredith.
How you doing?
I'm Marilyn.
Welcome.
How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you, Meredith?
doing?
I just thought I'd come up, give it a try.
How's Gallup?
There
New
you
Mexico
go. Good job.
weather
Good
today?
job, Meredith.
Wasn't so bad, right? Everything's good here in Gallup. Got some rain
Yeah?
last night.
Right on, right on.
Well, that's a relief
So-
for out there, I know.
So for
Yeah,
all
we're
you
just-
guys that don't know Meredith owns just about every single piece of clothing that I've created. Meredith buys the merch all the time. Thank you, Meredith. Appreciate you buying the merch.
Yeah, you're welcome, Dennis. No,
Yeah, thank
I
you.
don't mind buying it.
I got to start buying
You're welcome.
merch.
Well-
Buy some.
How are the twins doing there, Meredith?
Oh, they got school coming up. They go back to school Wednesday.
Oh, cool.
They're
Summertime
starting a
over.
month late here.
They'll be sophomores this year.
Excuse me?
They will be sophomores this year. They'll be in the 10th
Yeah.
grade.
Yeah, they're gonna be junior this year.
Oh, they're gonna be
11th
juniors.
grade.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, the juniors.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
well, they'll
Yeah,
be
everybody's saying hi, Meredith. Ron said hi. Pat said hi. Christopher said
Yeah.
hi.
Hi, everybody.
Everybody said
Just
hi
thought
to
I'd
you,
come
Meredith.
on.
Yeah,
Not so bad.
we need. It's not so bad. There you go. Thank you, Meredith.
It's not that
Yeah,
bad,
it's
is
not
it?
so bad.
Oh,
It's
thanks.
not bad.
I mean, thank
And
you,
we hear you
Dennis,
pretty
for
clear
doing this.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
echoes.
No echoes.
want-
You're good.
Pat said hi too.
Yeah, hi,
Yeah.
everybody. Just thought I'd come on.
So Meredith's gonna be like, "Hey, y'all, get on here. What's up?"
Yeah, why not?
She says, I'm
Not so
on.
bad.
She
Right?
says, I'm on. Come on, everybody.
I'd love to see everybody
Yeah.
on here
Yeah,
at
let's-
one point.
Let's
Yeah.
let's get all 10 in here if we can.
Yeah, let's get a couple more in here. Come on, Meredith took the step. She took the leap of faith.
Yeah, why not? So where you at, Dennis?
Heading up here to Oregon. We're gonna drop off the truck and go home for a day, and then
Oh,
come back out here again.
You're
Yeah.
heading home?
Yeah.
Okay. Some
Yeah.
time off?
No, not really. Just a couple hours off, really. Just to get away from the truck and
Oh, that's
get
it.
outside of the truck. That's all
Oh,
it really
yeah.
needs. Get away from Joe. He's driving me nuts. I'm
Oh,
kidding,
it's driving
Joe.
me nuts. Oh,
He can't hear you guys, but no,
Okay.
just just to get out of the truck. I saw Patrick came on today.
Oh, yeah.
Not Pat, Patrick. Yeah, Patrick in New
Yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah, I was on the stream for a while.
Well, I missed Patrick.
I guess
got
that's it
someone
for him,
else.
right?
Oh, we got Kayla coming in. Hey, Kayla.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Kayla.
There's Kayla.
Hi, Kenny. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Kayla.
Meredith.
Hey,
So how was your
Angela.
trip? How was your trip to Laughlin?
Oh, it was
You have fun?
It was fun.
Good.
Thank you.
Good. So those you guys don't know, Tanya and Kayla met up in Laughlin. So they took some pictures together and hung
Oh,
out.
nice.
Oh,
Yeah. We were going to try and do a live from the pool, but the
Yeah.
storms came in and they closed the pool. So we just did them from my room. I was up on the 12th floor and I had a river view look.
And Kayla say car.
Parked the car in the Harvey.
Ah, no, use a car. Go on, say car.
Car.
There you go. Oh, you sound just like home.
Steve O's a listener.
I'm from Boston.
I know you are. That every time I hear it, I'm like, well, that's Boston. I'm gonna call you Boston.
Yeah, that's
What's up, little Boston?
I'll be about ready for Tanya to have a break.
Okay.
Oh, Tanya. Oh, Tanya.
Yeah.
Yeah, she should be working. She might have a break here soon.
Yeah, she'll have a break here pretty soon. She got
Can you
sick
imagine
there.
how many friendships have been made through Truckers TV and the connections of each other? It's actually pretty cool too if you think about
Yeah,
it
that's
on
a-
a bigger scale.
Yeah, that's a cool
Yes.
thought.
Yes, it does. I agree, Dennis.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a pocket fidget spinner.
Dangerous.
It's quiet.
Other pop.
Damn kids.
Yeah,
Damn kids.
I
Young.
think this chat room is the best thing since sliced bread.
Oh. Well, hell, I'll bring the butter.
What are we making?
Well,
Oh no, Kenny said Truckers TV's this chat room is almost as good as sliced bread,
Oh, shit.
or is
Yeah.
better than sliced bread.
Oh,
And I said, well, I'm bringing the butter. Let's eat
Oh.
up.
Dominic. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So you ever do that? You take a slice of bread and just throw some butter on it and eat that?
All
That's
the
what I
time.
do all the time.
I
I
love
eat
butter
that. Yeah.
and bread.
Butter. I love butter.
Butter.
Hey, butter. I tell you, people from New England, you can tell right off the bat when you talk
Yeah,
to them,
look
they're
behind
from
me.
New England.
That's New England.
You know,
right there
from
behind me.
Boston, from Pennsylvania. Yeah. You instantly know.
See it right there. I'm from New
You
England. You see
instantly
that
know.
behind me?
There you go. Paul's in
Yeah,
the house. Hey,
yeah.
Paul.
Hey,
Hey,
I
Paul.
finally got my phone charged a little bit.
Right on.
I had to jump on the other phone. This new phone, for whatever reason, it ain't wanting to charge.
Some
It's
people in
only
here.
like a
Yep.
21%.
We got 7 people in
some-
here. We need a couple more.
Yeah,
There we go.
somebody
Yeah, we got
tagged
party.
Lonnie. He just tried to call me.
Hey,
Somebody
Hi,
mister.
tag
Paul.
Lonnie and tell him to come on in.
Hey, who we got in here? I can't see.
We got Kayla, we got Meredith, Gio, Don, myself, and Dennis. Right now,
Okay, awesome.
we need 3 more.
I knew Kayla was in here because I could tell that accent.
Right?
Love that accent.
Oh, thank
Told
you.
you. Very distinctive. Very, very, very distinctive.
Yeah, even,
Oh yeah, I love hearing her talk.
even though I've been on the
Dennis,
West Coast since 2004.
Well,
Dennis
4.
Thomas said hello, y'all.
Who?
Dennis Thomas. He's in
wow, I haven't
Alabama
seen.
here somewhere.
I haven't seen Dennis Thomas in forever. How you doing, buddy? Brenda Hepler, how you doing?
Oh, I don't
Hey.
have my comments. My phone is. Oh, I gotta go over here. I gotta get my phone.
Over here.
Over here. Yeah,
Wicked.
I was thinking the same thing.
Wicked good.
I don't use that stuff. Wicked.
We some clam chowder.
No, yuck. Don't like fish.
I'm gonna back out and go tag Lonnie and tell him to come on in here. That'll be another one to come in here. I'll be back
Where's
in a few
Arnie?
minutes.
Arnie sleeping?
What is my iPad doing?
Mm.
There we go.
Oh,
Put it
I
in
think
here.
Tanya's at work. Tanya.
Yeah, Tanya's working.
Tanya or is it Tanya?
Oh,
Tanya. She goes both
Well,
ways.
she goes both ways.
I mean,
it's
not like that, but
Tanya.
yeah, it's both ways.
I got you. I got you.
Tanya, it's like tomato.
Yeah.
There
Well,
you
the
go. I
way
have
I
the
see
camera
it
upside down.
spelled is T-A, so I go Tanya.
I think it's pronounced Tanya.
When it's Friday the 13th, it's Tanya. When it's a regular day, it's Tanya.
Yeah,
Meet this
you got that
first.
right.
Yeah, kid.
All right, people. Move it or lose
Oh.
it.
Oh, we lost another
Oh,
one.
we're losing
Back
people.
down to 5.
You know, I haven't seen in a long time too is Debbie Loosely. I hope she's doing all right.
Oh, I hope so. Yeah, I haven't seen her lately either.
She popped in here right when we started this little chat thing. She popped in once. It's like, oh, what's this? And then I didn't see her after that. That was it. There's Ted. I hadn't seen Ted in a long time. Hey, Ted. Everybody coming out with the woodworks. Holy hell.
How
They
do I
come out
get
of
on?
woodwork, but they won't get
You click
on.
on the link down below and follow the 3 dots and follow the
Oh, we lose
instructions.
Meredith? Where'd she go?
I don't
Yeah,
know. She jumped
they
out.
did. I just invited Lonnie and he's fixing to come on in.
Why are we the most unhealthiest people that you ever seen in a long time?
The most.
Unhealthy?
Huh?
Ian?
Ian?
Yeah, he said we're the most unhealthiest bunch of people he's ever seen in a long while. Why?
Who said that?
Well, what the hell do you look like, Ian? Ian, Lan?
Ian or Ian?
Hey, Mommy.
Hey,
I
Dennis,
bet
they
you won't bring
gone
your ass
Theo,
up on here,
Kelly,
Mr. or
Kenny,
Mrs.
and Ruth.
Luff. Luff.
Yeah, we
Who's
lost
Luff?
Meredith
I'm a
there.
Crane Luff.
No
Look at
answer
the
there,
well.
Ryan?
Okay, let's break this down, guys. Hold on. Don't everybody freak out. Hold on. Look at the name. Lan Crane Luff. Really? Come on. Obviously, that is not a. No mother in their life would name their child this name. No mother in their right friggin' mind, whether they be high on cocaine, crack, marijuana, or some other friggin' drug of ethnicity, would name their child Lan Cran Luff. That's like Marshmallow Puff State Man. I mean, come on. Get the fuck out of here with that. All right? Get the fuck out of here.
Somebody's been watching Ghostbusters.
Ghost no.
Oh my God. With the fucking Captain Puff State Man? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Come back with 1,000 trolls. Then fuck with me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Don't make me bring out my New England kick your ass. Kayla's got that Boston coming out of me, that mass asshole, you know?
Yeah, oh, the
Who the fuck do you think you are? Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, we got Ted in here. He can put some of that Cajun on them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I
What
gotta
kind
go.
of bullshit you gonna come? That's the most unhealthy. Dude, I'm healthy as shit. I eat good every day.
I'm
Well, I
healthy.
don't want to be healthy.
Oh, there I
Delegate
am.
to me, but- Hey, I gotta
Hey,
cut.
I'll tell you
this.
what.
I gotta make it right fast, so I'll hold
Patty.
it.
Better yet, I motorboat all the time.
Welcome.
Oh, we got our
Hi.
10, y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
How
Pete.
all of y'all doing?
Wow, 10.
Ted, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, man.
Man, I haven't seen you in a long time. You looking good.
Yeah,
Hey,
thank you.
Meredith.
Holy shit, look at everybody. Now this is a Saturday.
Hi, Lonnie.
Yeah.
Patty P finally made it on board.
Yes,
Nobody
you did.
knows who Patty P is. Can you
Hi,
hear me?
Came
Patty.
back on by itself.
See you later, Colleen.
Hey, Patty. Hey, Meredith. Ted.
Can you,
Kenny,
Yeah.
can you
Kelly,
hear me?
Theo,
Hi.
Bob,
Is my mic on?
and Dennis.
Is everything
Yes,
working?
your mic is on.
Yes.
Everything's good. Nobody's echoing, so that's good. Everybody did a good job. Thank you.
Yeah, we had her all. We had 10 in here, and somebody
Oh,
left.
Meredith's back. Good job, guys.
Hi, Meredith.
we lost.
Now this
Dennis,
is cool.
you've been doing good, Dennis.
Yes, sir. I've been doing the best I can.
That's
I hope you're
good.
doing well.
Yeah, I just come sit out on my front porch. I hadn't done it since the heat was on.
Yeah.
It's not too hot
Oh.
today.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right on, right on.
Yeah.
You know, I was down in Louisiana. Where the hell was I?
Hi, Lonnie.
I was down there in
Kenny.
Louisiana, and I thought about you, but I didn't know
Hey, Patty.
what you were up to or where you were.
Baton Rouge, maybe.
I
in
think I
Baton-
was in Baton Rouge. Yep, I was
Yeah.
in Baton Rouge.
Yeah, I
Hey.
think I'd seen your post when you were down here.
Yeah, we went to
That's
that superstore that you guys got around the corner there somewhere. I don't know, by the airport.
Oh yeah, that yeah, I forget what they call it.
You went to
Mall of
Academy
Acadiana
store.
or something.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about you when I was
Yeah,
down there. It's like,
but-
damn, I'm in Louisiana. I wonder what Ted's doing.
Yeah, a few miles from there, but
Right on.
further south.
Gotcha.
Dennis, you went to that Academy of Sports
So-
when you were in Baton Rouge.
Yeah. Yeah. Academy of Sports. Yeah, Academy.
That's really big down there.
I know, and I've never heard of it.
Yeah,
I've never heard of it.
I mean,
All right.
we did loads for them for a while.
Okay. Yeah, we have Dick's
bet.
and what's the other one up here in northwest?
Uh-oh,
Well,
we
Dick's
lost
and something
Meredith
else.
again.
That Academy is really a Swifty load.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, well, it's out of the Swift yard
Yeah,
right
I
there
know.
in Katy, Texas.
I saw you pick up out of there.
I know, and I was like, "You're gonna put me in with a Swift trailer, you son of a bitches."
Hey, we lost Patty.
Well, we lost Patty P, too.
Oh, they cross-dress me all the time. You know, I got in a Swift truck doing a night trailer, and then I swear my planner's in the background laughing at these videos. Watch this. We're gonna fuck with Dennis. Watch this. Let's give him a Swift trailer and see what he does. Oh, you motherfuckers! You know.
Frank.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a Academy store about 15 miles from me, and they do a hell of a business. Lonnie's got one over in Huntsville too.
Oh, okay. A southern thing, I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
I got one over. It's about probably
Hey,
about
Lonnie.
a mile. Hey, Dennis.
Hey, buddy.
Probably about a half mile from where I live.
The only thing we got here in the Iberia is a Walmart.
A Wally Mo's.
Yeah, they don't ever have nothing on the shelves. They don't stock their shelves.
Yeah, some of the ones in Las Vegas are like that. It's like, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what got here. Walmart.
Sky Broadband. What the hell, wanker? Wonker? Can't even spell it right. Oh, you can't even spell it right, you dumbass. Bye, stupid bitch. He's gone. He's a wanker.
There she is.
Hey, back.
Patty's back.
Everett's in here.
You gotta love these trolls, though. Their persistence is just, you know, it's top notch.
Yeah.
Their persistency that these trolls have.
We got another troll too, Dennis.
We do?
Peter Crouch. Or Crotch.
Peter Crotch.
Yeah, there's a Peter Crotch on there. Hi, Peter Crotch.
Must be really educated to come in here and say wanker, 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 wanker. Really?
Look, I'm glad I got to talk to all of y'all. I'm gonna step out for a while. I'll be back in later.
All right, Ted. Glad you got
Okay.
on.
Take it easy.
All right. Okay.
What
John's
the fuck are
coming in.
you doing, you
Hey, John.
motherfuckers? Motherfuckers, look at your ugly bastards.
Look at all
Hey,
these
leave 'em
beautiful
come.
people.
Come and going.
Look at you fucking ugly
Well,
bastards.
ain't today the day of Brooks' son getting.
Who's
Have you
that?
seen yourself, man? Look at Don. He looks like he's fucking disabled.
Is it John?
Yeah, I don't know which John.
Thanks,
Shut the
Kenny.
fuck
He just
up,
got the light on for us. Yeah, he's got the light on waiting. Motel 6 waiting.
Look at Lon. Lonnie
Wong
looks
Fung
like a
Shu
90-year-old
Shang
Yeah.
Dong Ding a ling a long.
Yes, who was
Kenny,
saying
mate.
something to
Morning,
me?
you start.
Kenny, you look like a pedo.
Do what
Oh,
now?
Pidu. Oh, you get your nadid. I speak like Wang dong xing lang dong ding ding. Whatever, dude.
John is a troll.
Oh, this is
Oh, John is a troll. He's
obviously.
on here.
Shut up.
Obviously, John doesn't want to show his face because he's probably ugly as hell.
Peter
Says you. Have you seen your face, mate?
Peter Crotch put on here.
You see my face? You see what I look
Of
like?
the council,
You're beautiful.
Gritter.
You are beautiful.
Wow. Well, thank you, John. I appreciate you.
John boy.
Oh, he's from China
Oh.
or
Are you
Singapore.
racist, like?
Maybe Rooster will come on back in and prank. That'll be the
Are you being
test.
racist? to
No,
Chinese people?
I'm not racist. No, actually, I spent most of my life in Japan, so no, I'm not racist of Asians. Do you not
Don't
like
make
white
jokes
people?
Don't make jokes about it then, aka toilet paper.
I see his finger. He's white.
Oh.
Here's his finger.
His finger.
Ooh. He has a white finger. He's a white guy.
Oh, the old bird.
How? Are you sure that's his finger? It may not be his finger.
Oh, I hope. Oh, yeah, I hope it is, because that's how small he is anyway. So it's
Hey,
okay.
Tom.
Hello, Pinky Guy. Hello, Pinky Guy. What a goofball. So yeah, we do have administrators in the background. Once we see them, we isolate them. We actually, this is what we do. And I'm saying this to kind of defer them from trying this, because what we do is we go after them. As soon as we get their IP, we can trace them down where they are and basically either report them to YouTube or Yahoo or wherever they're coming from, whatever their IP address is at. So that's what we do. We want them to show their faces. We want them to communicate with us.
Right.
Because once they open their fat, stupid mouths, we can isolate them and get them isolated out of coming here ever again. So it's all good. They can run their mouths. So that's what we want. We want to catch and hook them, or hook them and catch them.
Yeah. You know, Arnie's got better than any bug trapper I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. So once they jump on here and they show us their IP address, we can trace them. We have that capability. So I love when they jump on here. I'm like, ooh, got your ass. You didn't even know it, sucker. Acting like he's from Asia. He's a white guy. It's probably Dennis Dowdy or fucking Thomas, one or the other.
Yeah.
Because Dennis Dowdy's pretty good about that stuff. Mr. Dowdy, we know you too. We've been watching you.
Yes,
what a wussy, LOL.
I remember that name very well.
Oh, Dennis Dowdy? Oh, yeah. You remember? Yeah. Well, he's helping Thomas get his little platform off the ground. He's been helping him ever since they separated, and Thomas persuaded him that I was swindling everybody out of money. So that whole whatever crap went down like four knives in my back ago. But now we're calling them out, basically. We're calling it as it is. When people come and attack us again and again and again, it gets repetitive and stupid. Now we're just calling you out. So Dennis Dowdy is helping Thomas get his little platform up like this too. So hey, there's Rhonda. What up, Rhonda?
Hey, Rhonda.
Hi, Rhonda.
Grit
Hey, Rhonda.
FC.
Hey, Rhonda.
But yeah, we find these people and we isolate them and we get them out of here.
What's that say right there?
Wish Patty Pay'd come on back in and Meredith.
Gritters?
Rhonda?
Yeah, I bet you won't see John ever again.
Well, that Peter Crotch put something about
Peter Crotch? His name is Crotch?
yeah. Up the Council Gritters FC, whatever the hell that is.
That's just amazing, the names that they come up with. How creative. Like, I'm not going to question that name.
Rhonda?
Hey, Rhonda, you looking good?
What is it? Ain't that, doesn't that say Crouch? Or Crouch?
Hello, Rhonda.
Don, you got your kids in the background snooping?
His name is Peter Crouch.
We lost Rhonda.
Yep.
Whoa, what's that sound?
Go to the ER and get it checked.
The hell is that sound?
I wonder where
I'll be right
Earl
back.
is today.
Huh?
That's why you eat.
I wonder where Earl is today.
Well, it's Saturday. He's probably off today. Enjoying his time off.
Earl! Oh, shit. That didn't work.
Well, come on back in, Patricia.
Oh, Rhonda's back.
Kenley!
There you are, Rhonda.
I was trying
Rhonda's
to
back.
put the seat up, and I can't do it with...
Oh, there you go.
They're trying to kill me.
Yeah, I guess Dennis might be reading Colleen's.
We're gonna get
Have you heard of Scotland? Yeah. I know Scotland. Crouch is actually a. Oh, that's Crouch. That's not crotch. It's Crouch.
Oh.
Well, I said that. They had to correct.
Crotch is. CH is crotch. CHR. That's Crouch.
I moved up.
Crouch.
Well, Rhonda got kicked back out.
Oh, Peter Crouch's name is a legit name, yes. And he hails from Scotland, apparently.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry there, Peter, for calling you out.
Scottish. And he's from the YouTube side.
Oh.
Yeah, if y'all ain't seen what Colleen wrote, she says, I am being nice. That is the words that I wanted.
We lost Dennis. I know that.
It's awesome. That's 3
I don't know. He's
IP addresses we've got so far. Nice.
Okay, have you heard of Scotland?
There's Rhonda back again.
That's 3.
Yeah, I can hear you guys now.
3 IP addresses we have now.
Hey,
Nice.
Robbie Dollar, come join the fun.
Rhonda, I can say one thing: you're not letting no grass grow under that new pickup. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Kenny.
I can't
Rhonda.
understand anything you guys saying.
Oh, she vehicle too?
Yes.
The guys are jealous of my new ride.
She has a really good truck.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try it again. I'm gonna I'm gonna hook up to my headset and see if that helps.
Yeah, she's using her new vehicle as an escort vehicle, though, Dom.
Oh, I could turn mine into that if I wanted to, but I.
Yeah, you could.
I like it. It's my little cruise around town. Go to the casino. What are you eating?
Who?
I got 2 devices right here, 2 different phones. And Dennis dropped off the air there, but he's on the air on this one.
Well, Dennis is spinning around like this.
See it?
Yeah, Dennis just disappeared. Must be.
Yeah, but this here, the other phone's on, he's still on it.
I thought Paul might come back on again.
Kenny and Lonnie. Kenny lives.
LaVon, we're waiting one of these days for you to come on in.
Kenny. He lives. North of here.
Been trying to get Robert Leader to come on in forever.
Kenny, where do you live in?
Hartnell.
Yeah, he's
Just
north of us.
Yeah, just south of Decatur.
Go straight up. 77. Well, you take 20 and hit 65 and get off in Hartselle. Or you can go 77 to 278.
To 65 to. Or 278 to
231.
67 to 36 and come in that way.
And run 67 down.
Oh, shit. I got Tim Gales in here.
Or
What
you
up, Tim?
31.
Tim Giles. That's a name I haven't seen in a while, Tim.
No, Dennis ain't Tim one of the oldest viewers that there is?
Yep. I actually met him.
Yeah.
Tim was one when I went towards Albany to meet when I going to go meet out Doc out there. Dr. Phil.
Yeah, I know. I've heard you talk about him.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a long time. It's good to have him back, though.
Yeah, there come Rhonda back in.
I can hear you.
The last I heard,
now.
he was. The last I heard, Tim was going through his surgery for his brain tumor or his brain injury. That's the last I heard of what was going on with Tim. So maybe he's in recovery now. I don't know. Maybe he's good.
Rhonda can hear you now, Dennis.
Hey, Rhonda.
Hey.
I said you were looking good when you came in. So
Thank you.
you're looking good today. Yep.
Well, thanks.
Hey, Rhonda.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hi.
Hi.
I had to put my, I don't know, what's my headgear on for some reason. Just a lot of noise.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's better to have headphones in this type of situation because it canceled out all the other sounds. Headphones are actually the best thing to have, or some kind of Bluetooth device to listen to.
Tell me about it.
What? Lonnie? Oh, he's back. Look at that.
See if I can hook
Hi.
it up here.
Carolyn Patterson is in here.
Check this out. That was my brother. Sorry about him trolling. Oh, yeah? Okay. For sure there. Took his iPod from him now. Okay. Your channel is good. Well, thank you very much. Huh? Oh, yeah, it's the same person. I know. He's like, oh, let me play nice now. Devil's advocate.
Rhonda?
Love it. I love it. Rhonda back again? Rhonda, you came in twice.
One more time. See what happens.
You're there. You're there.
Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Robert.
Hello, Rhonda.
Rhonda, is your truck still running good now?
That's okay. We already located your IP address, so we're tracking you now.
And I think what should be America's biggest concern, of course, in addition to the taxes and the ones that are being lost, is
Robert, turn your TV down, please. Robert, TV down.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Because I can hear nothing but your TV.
Yep. Now it should be better.
Yep. Poor Rhonda. I think Rhonda has too many videos. Rhonda has too many videos and too many pictures on her phone. So the data is not allowing her to be on for more than a few minutes.
Oh, I see.
Got too much stuff on the phone. That's what's wrong with this one of mine. Got too much stuff on it.
Hey, Rhonda. Rhonda, do you have a lot of pictures and videos on your phone?
Civilians that are there. Sending 5,000 troops back to
Rhonda?
Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Robert, turn down your TV.
I muted it. It's out. It's off now.
Okay.
I'm eating hair.
Okay,
in
who's
here.
dying?
There we go.
So Rhonda, if you have a lot of pictures and a lot of videos on your phone, it's taking up a lot of your data. So StreamYards uses a lot of data to communicate back and forth. So whenever you get a chance, download those to a computer or a desktop or something and clear your phone out, then you'll be able to communicate a lot better. Just to let you know. Yep.
Good God Almighty.
Yes, he's having a hard time.
Huh?
They blocked Sabago. Sagabagabago, whatever his name was.
Sorry about the sound, Dennis, but this old man's a little bit hard hearing, and when he watches TV, it just has to blare it a little bit.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep. I know
Rhonda.
how that is.
Dennis Colleen was wanting you to read what she wrote there about what you'll have to back up, read her comments there.
I did. I read it. I read it, Kenny.
You using your iPad, Rhonda?
You see this?
Yeah.
Let me connect even on my iPad.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure why. But I know on my phone, I lost all connection, period. I couldn't even connect to anything because I had too much data being used on my phone. I had to dump load, yeah. So she can't stay on more than a couple minutes.
Yeah. What are
Yeah,
we
that way
doing
too
over
much
there?
data. I know every now and then I go in and clear some of mine now.
Oh.
Boy, this troll is definitely trying to troll Truckers TV. It's trolling bad.
Check them, Arnie.
What's it say?
Put him in the jailhouse.
Yeah, that was the beginning of this house.
Get
so
Arnie
the
in.
goal, check it out, guys. Let me just educate you a little bit. The goal of a troll is
Bonnie,
disruption.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Kenny,
hear
hold
you,
on.
Kenny.
You guys hear me?
Oh, okay. It was awful quiet. I didn't know
Hello?
if we lost our sound or what
I
there.
hear you, Dennis. Go on.
Okay. The goal of a troll
What?
is to
I don't know if
interrupt
Dennis is
whatever
back up far enough to
broadcast.
say Colleen's what she wanted Dennis to read.
He read it, Kenny.
I read it, Kenny. So the goal of any troll is to disrupt.
Y'all can back up and read her comments there.
Kenny, are you hearing us at all?
She was trying to be nice about the whole deal.
I don't think Kenny can hear us.
To where
I don't think he can neither.
Where she won't get
nope.
thrown in Facebook jail.
Hey, Kenny.
I think he lost his sound.
Kenny.
He doesn't realize it. Kenny doesn't realize he lost
I
his
don't
sound.
believe I've ever heard it this quiet in here.
Yeah, he lost the sound.
He lost the sound. He like, I ain't never heard nobody. I can hear a mouse fart from over there. That's why I see Kenny in a commercial. It's so quiet in here. I think I heard a mouse fart. Earth to Kenny. Oh, they fucking killed Kenny.
Oh, me? That's bad.
I must
Kenny,
have.
can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you, Lonnie.
He just can't hear nobody else.
I can hear you good, Lonnie.
You hear me, but you can't hear nobody else.
You can't hear me?
Do what, Lonnie?
Kenny, I'm gonna help you. There you go.
Hey.
There we go. And
I got
he's
you
back.
off there now, and I'm back on.
Hey, Kenny. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear Dennis?
No, I can't hear Dennis what he's
I
saying.
can hear you, Dennis.
Can you hear him, Lonnie?
What about Dawn?
I can hear you.
What about Gio?
I can hear you.
He's having issues.
You hear Gio?
I don't hear
I'm
anybody.
Gio with the hat on.
Lonnie.
This is classic.
I'm gonna go out and come back in and see if that helps.
Now we ain't got the sound.
I can't.
What you say, huh?
Oh my god, it's so funny.
What you say?
What about Caleb? Can you hear Caleb?
You're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. And Meredith's back.
Oh, Lord.
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah.
Killing me, Smalls.
Holy shit.
Oh, Lord, this is funny.
Oh, it's just funny just listening. It's funny as hell. Hold on, Meredith. I'm coming. There you go. Welcome back,
Can you
Meredith.
hear me? Aren't using the new wave oven at all?
I'm just dying.
Why?
It's making my drive back to the yard I'm not even
I will show
worried
you how
about
to
this
use it
traffic right
before I
now.
leave.
This is funny as hell.
Where's Kenny?
Oh man, he said
Kenny's got to change his batteries out. He's got to change his batteries out.
Oh,
There
okay.
he goes. I think he changed his batteries again.
That was funny.
Good afternoon, Kayla.
Afternoon.
There's Rhonda back.
Hey,
Hi,
I can hear
Rhonda.
everyone now.
Because we're gonna,
Rhonda, you got about
thinking about getting
2.3
rid of that
seconds to
stove.
say what you want to say, and then you're gonna bloop.
No, it's not. I'm on my iPad now.
Okay.
I just have to hang on to it. How's everyone doing?
I'm fantastic.
Oh, good.
I'm doing good, Rhonda.
Kenny, can you hear?
Okay, Kenny.
Now I can
If
hear
I can
Dennis
prop this
talking.
thing up
Oh,
somewhere.
she's gone again.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to prop it up because I don't have my iPad holder up.
You hear everybody now?
Yeah, I hear
Lonnie,
everybody real well now.
Lonnie, shh. Well, I'll tell you what, it definitely gets crowded up in here when you got 10 people going.
Now no one's
Can you hear me
talking.
now, Kenny?
Hi, Shana.
Yeah, I can hear you, Lonnie.
Well, can you hear me?
You want to say hi? Come say hi.
Lonnie, everybody
Yes,
can
sir,
hear you. I
Robert.
think the
I can
entire
hear you.
world can hear you, Lonnie. Your headset's loud, Lonnie. It's like,
Well, Dawn and Gio
God.
and Kayla and Lonnie's on top. So I guess y'all.
There you go.
I'm here. I'm feeding my face.
well, if you're feeding your face, let
Put
somebody else
tab
jump on,
over
Don.
it somehow.
Come back a little bit later.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey, Trey. Hey, baby.
That'll work.
Hey, guys, I'm going to go because my grandbaby just got in here. I'll talk to y'all later.
All righty.
Bye,
See you
Kenny.
later.
We talk to you later.
All right, Joe.
Hey, my
Uh-oh.
Well, that's where that sound came from. That was Gio.
Now, I can hear you guys.
Now we can hear each other.
Yeah.
So when you guys come in here, you have to cancel out any other electronics. You have to cancel out any other Facebooks open. You can't use this as a repeater because unless you're in the headset, then you can hear yourself or you can hear the other comments. That's the best way to do this. Okay. Otherwise, you just hear every sound, crane, just all the sounds, the static of everybody's phones in the background, and nobody can hear each other. So when you guys, learn how to come on here and do it, it makes it more enjoyable. You can have a conversation, and nobody's really talking over everybody.
Well, Kenny, can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. I can still hear you.
A little loud.
Good and clear now.
I don't think Robert is hearing me, though.
I can hear you, Kenny. So Rhonda, Meredith, and Kayla, how are you guys doing today?
Good.
I'm doing good, Dennis.
I'm good. I'm just
Fantastic.
tired. We had to shut down because of curfew.
Right.
It gives me some rest. I'm going to Pennsylvania. When I drop this off in Pennsylvania, I'm picking that one up, going back to Colorado, get done with that one, and going back to Pennsylvania.
You know what, Rhonda? You know who you should try to reach out to?
Who?
Robert Wolf.
Why?
Wolf somebody. No, because they own a it's I think a truck repair shop.
I have
really
more contracts than I can handle now, Dennis. Seriously.
really cool people. Really cool
More
people.
work than I'm giving work away. I can't.
Oh, for real?
For real, honest. I'm giving work away every day.
Okay.
I just shut down for.
Yes, I got an uncle named Robert Wolf.
I have to make myself stop for a day or two.
Okay. Guys, try not to talk over everybody.
Jobs, so.
Yeah.
There's Lonnie.
Well, that's good that you are turning away work. That's actually a good thing.
Finally.
That's it's time for expansion then. Another car. Another another person on the road that you hire. Now you get employees.
No. No. I had to get an accountant. It's hard enough for me to do it by myself.
Right?
I finally
Shit, you pay me enough, I'll go behind a car and escort.
No, I just give it away. I give the work away. I'm not into brokering loads.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
One day I will.
Be a broker. I don't want to broker.
Yeah. One day I'll broker loads.
I'll teach you how.
Well, I already know how. I just haven't really taken steps forward to do it. I thought about being a broker before I was being a truck driver, because you can make some serious stupid money being a broker. Having a broker's license and being a broker, you can definitely make some serious cash.
They have people out here driving and brokering, and to me, I am too busy trying to.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Well, don't run off, Lonnie.
Come on, Lonnie.
I'll be back.
All right, Lonnie.
You're right, Dennis. You can make lots of money by being a broker.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I mean, that's buku bucks.
Well, they talked about it for the longest time. That's why some of the owner-operators are angry with some of the brokers, because the brokers hold the license to broker the loads from the companies. So they negotiate first and forehand the price per mile. So, for example, you see $4.80 a mile. The broker grabs that and says, okay, I've got this $4.80 a mile. I'm going to give it to a driver for $1.25 a mile. They just made $3 and something change, per mile, and they ain't got to do shit for it.
Right.
All they did was grab it and pass it along to a driver to take it. And that, calling up drivers, owner operators, for example, okay, I set up shop, telephone, internet, upload board. I'm a broker. I call a cheat sheet of like 45 drivers. Hey, good morning. This is, Dummies and Dumber brokerage. I've got 3 loads, all averaging $1.25 to $1.75 a mile. Are you interested? It's going from point A to point B. And that driver, you go through that list of all the drivers. Out of those 10, you snag one, you just made $4.80 a mile for however many, 13, 18, 1,400 miles, whatever it is. Okay? Done in the bag. So now you just execute that load. You're there on standby in case they need any, issues and things with the call. And you just make sure that that load goes through correctly. And if it doesn't, you get that driver a load. And if you can guarantee that driver a better load or same load, if that load fails, then you're a good broker. Okay? And then you can freelance 17 drivers. If you're good at juggling 17 drivers at brokering each load that you have with these accounts, that your brokerage license is part of that, then you can be on the phone 24/7 lining up loads for these drivers, and you'll know on your boards where those drivers are. When they drop, they're ready for another load. You got another one set up for that person. So it's a lot of organization with it. But if you have a group of people in your little office with a telephone and internet and everything else, and they call up these drivers love a good broker that sets them up the right way, because drivers hate having to call for their own loads. Like Shane calls for his own loads. He looks at a load board for Landstar. Okay, he looks at a load board and says, okay, well, here's a load. It looks pretty good. Let me go ahead and call him up. I'll take it. Or he pushes a button or an icon or an app, pushes a button and locks himself in with his credentials. There you go. Boom. Same deal. But as a broker that's actively on the phone negotiating these You can call up these drivers. They love the fact that you're going to help them broker loads and get them the best dollar. If you're really going to give them the best dollar, if you're going to take $4.80 a load and you're only going to give them $1.25, are you really doing any justice for them? No, you're not. You're taking most of the money. So brokers do make a lot of shitload of money, if they do it right. So that's my gist on it. I did learn about it, but to get it done, it's going to take a lot of organization.
It's a little bit different with pilot car drivers, but I only work with 2 brokers. The rest of them, I go directly with the company. I'm not giving my money away. So now I'm signed on with several companies, and I don't have
to get contracts, right?
Yeah. Yep. I do the contract, and I get all the money.
Good on you.
Now, there's a couple of brokers I do work with, but they pay top dollar. They don't hold all the money. But then we've got the crooks out there that are triple brokering.
Right. Now, my question to you, Rhonda, since you started this, and once you become an expert at what you're doing, right? You seized the job. You know it. You can eat, breathe, and shit escorting. Okay. You are the escorting goddess of the trucking industry. Okay. Once you get to that point, when do you decide to step back and hire somebody else to do the actual physical work for you, and you sit in an office and run it?
No, I'm not interested.
When does that happen?
I can do it now, but I'm not interested in it. It's your knowledge and what you've learned on, but I'm not interested in getting in an office and starting a broker. That's where your broker starts. And I'm not
Nancy asked a question. What responsibility does the broker have?
That you broker and drive at the same time, but I'm not going to do it. I see loads all the time, and I know people that are sitting because they don't have any work, and I'll grab it and say, hey, here's a job. You want it or you don't. But I don't broker the load.
Did you hear that?
I let them grab that load.
Right. So Nancy asked, what responsibility does a broker have? Well, the responsibility for the broker is to get the load for the driver that you're hiring at whatever rate you negotiate with that driver. So it's the broker's responsibility to make sure that that load gets delivered. So you got to stay on top of that driver. You got to find that money. Yeah.
The time that money gets brokered down to the pilot car driver, basically, if they don't go directly through the company, they're averaging about $1.50 to $1.65 a mile. That's on escorting. When I lead, it's going to be more than that. And then you got your high pullers that come in, which go probably 10 cents higher, Wow. So it all it's just a big,
Now how much?
And the insurance is like I have to carry a $2 million policy.
Yeah, $2 million. Is that a bond or is that a policy?
That's a policy I have to carry.
Oh, okay.
An insurance policy. No other states carry that. If you're high polling, though, you have to have or wind, for instance, wind energy. You have to have that same policy.
Wow.
But it depends on which company that's working for GE. So it is a lot that comes into play with pilot cars, and it's a little bit different. It's kind of something like whoever beats who to the pot.
Right. Well, reputation.
Signed up with those
reputation.
There's a lot.
Reputation plays a part in this too, right? A lot with it.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
A lot of my work comes off referrals, and then repetitive work from the companies that I work with.
Right. Integrity. Getting the job done. No hassle, et cetera, et cetera.
Accidents.
Quality service, customer service, easy to work with. All those things are factors in a successful business.
Yeah, and getting it delivered there before the permit runs out.
That too.
Yeah, we don't get this load in tomorrow evening. This driver has to shut down for 34 hours. And we're only in Dayton, Ohio.
You know what, Rhonda? I said this before to you personally, and I'll say this open here. When you started this out, I remember when you started this and you got this up off the ground. I know I'm not nobody. I'm a nobody.
No,
but I am proud. I'm proud of you for sticking with it and getting through all of that hustle and hassle. And Truckers TV's proud of you. I'm proud of you. I think all of everybody that knows you is proud of you. And that's awesome. You're doing a great job.
I just set my mind into it and did it.
Yeah.
I had to do
We're all
something.
proud of you.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't even know how long I've been out here doing this now. Hey, Arnie.
You've been out a year.
About that, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I've
Arnie,
been
you hear me?
Hey, Dutch, how you today?
Dutch, we can hear
Good.
you.
How are you?
Sounds
Good.
fantastic.
Hi, Dutch.
Arnie?
Good. Good. Now I
Arnie?
know this headset works. I just bought this.
Good job.
My last headset didn't work at all.
I know you've been frustrated with that, and good job getting through that.
Yes. Very much so. I mean, it's hard to, you can hear them, but they can't hear you. It's like, what is going on?
Yeah.
So.
Perseverance gets through it.
I'm trying to get my Bluetooth to do this thing.
Spending a little bit of money gets through it too. It's all about the money. That's what it is.
Everything's always about money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me, you gotta spend money to make money. I found that out with my little side hustle that I'm doing.
Costs a lot of money to run around out here.
I say,
Ridiculous.
I see Arnie's hands are greasy, so he's been doing mechanic work again today.
Yeah, that's why he just told me. I just talked to him like
Give me a second.
2
Try to
minutes
make
ago.
Bluetooth go.
Good. I'm glad you're in there, Harney, because I'm about to take off, man. Pretty soon. We're about 35 minutes from the yard, and I'm about to boogie home.
Wow. Must be nice. I don't go home much. My wife's happy about it, but I'm not.
Oh, that's good.
Rhonda, how is
I'm
the
here.
truck doing?
Good.
Well, that's good.
Finally.
It's been a pain in the butt, but everything's good now.
That's real good.
I got a bad glare on everything.
So, Arnie, we got about 4 IP addresses. I'll send those over to you.
I don't
Are
think
you
you can hear
stealing
me, Dennis.
IP addresses, Dennis?
Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of sharks in the water, so we're playing shark and tail. So we got quite a few.
Stay out of my business. No.
No, I mean we're keeping everybody safe. We're keeping everybody safe as long as they don't do the stupid thing like click on their link or fall for their shit. Then they're fine. I mean, I can lead a horse to water, but if you guys drink that water,
Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
you gotta be careful. Yeah, everybody has to be careful. We've always said that on Truckers TV. It's public. Come on, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, you gotta be real careful.
Nothing is
So,
private this
but we're
way.
finding them and we're isolating them and we're getting rid of them. So,
Rhonda, do you do front
Mike
escort
works now.
and back escort too?
Yes. Yeah. I lead on 2-lane and escort on 4.
Oh, okay.
does anybody else get like a dirty little mind when they say escort? I don't know. Is this me?
Yeah.
Pilot.
No,
Do
I
you
don't.
pilot?
No, it has nothing.
I plead
nothing
the
to do with that.
fifth.
I mean,
I
do we
plead
say
the fifth.
pilot or what is it? Is it derogative to say,
We're
"Oh, you're an
pilot
escort"?
car operators. We're operators.
Pilot. There you go.
I
You're a
navigate.
professional pilot car operator.
I'm a
So,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
then
Pilot car.
somebody working in a call service is a call girl, huh?
I'm a
How does that work?
Yeah, true,
That's right.
true.
I just thought I'd throw that out there. I don't know.
No, I navigate. When you escort a load, you're navigating a load. They can't see around themselves. So you're switching.
So when you call somebody, what does that mean?
What?
You call
Does that
somebody
come-
from an escort service? I mean, what is that all about?
You know, Ron, it'd be funny if we called your services.
Service.
If we called your services and you responded back, would you like a pole or without a pole? We require escort services. Would you like a pole or without a pole? Just a little bit extra.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It is extra now.
Yeah, I know. Hell yeah, if I gotta climb a damn pole, you're gonna give me some more dollars. Shit.
I don't think I
Jump on
even
no
climbed
damn
the pole.
without no dollars.
Nancy Jenkins had a question there.
There you go. Bam. There's your question.
What was your question?
Is the other
Independent.
Nancy.
I pinned
Independent.
it for you.
I think it's better to be independent, to tell you the truth. A company doesn't let you run where you want to run. When you're independent, you can run wherever you want as long as it makes money.
Hell yeah. If I had my own truck, I'd do 2 loads. One across the country, right back. That's it.
Yeah, but you have more expenses.
Not really. Not if you go lease. If you go lease, I know Knight does lease because I talked to a guy from Knight, and I was thinking about going over. But I know they do. If you go lease, you're under the umbrella. So, like here, my company, I don't know how everyone else company, if Knight does the same way or not. But what they do here is they give you like you get 10 cents taken out of a mile for every repair. So they basically give you like a running amount. Like if it's $1,100, you have 10 cents a mile. So you figure you do a couple
They also
1,000 mile
give
loads.
they give you a fuel surcharge.
Yeah.
So you pay back on your fuel. Yeah, everything's automated with Knight. If you go leasing purchase for Knight, there is a balloon at the end of it, and they take care of everything. They take care of all the finances. They take care of everything. They put where the money needs to go. And if you need to call upon that money, you just ask them for the maintenance money, and they'll deposit to your check. You get the safety bonus, you get the safety things, you get all of everything that you would be a company driver. It's just instead of you making 48 cents to 58 cents to 78 cent scale, you're getting $1.50 flat rate. So $1.50 flat rate per mile, give or take. It may go up and down. It depends. Don't quote me. You'd have to call Knight them yourself and ask them. But the last time I checked, it was $1.50 a mile standard.
I know here we can pick our own loads. I mean, we have 3 different levels. We have the mileage, then we have that's full. You have a full FM fleet manager. Then you have fleet manager with this, and they have no fleet manager only when you need help. Like, oh crap, I went to the wrong place. I can't get out. They'll help you. And I mean, they're basically like a business partner. So the one I'm on is without the fleet manager, I get 70% of the load. They get 30. I can pick my own loads from any kind of load board. If I want to go, I mean, yeah, you got to pay money for the load board. That's also, like I said before, you got to spend money to make money. So that comes off my tax at the end of the year, which is under $49 a month. Big whoop. I can make that within 2 loads. Yep. But I mean, like the load I'm on now, it's like 600 miles. I'm gonna pay like $2,400. That's to the company. Then I get 30% of that. So you're thinking about $1,800, $1,700 to me. Then you get your truck payment, your fuel. But then after that, the rest of the money is yours.
Yeah. Yep. But you don't make money unless you're rolling.
Get out of here.
Yeah, the tires have to be rolling to make money.
Oh yeah.
That's just hands down. Whether you're a company driver or a owner operator, got to be rolling to make money. Period.
A friend of mine, he's like 90 years old. He's still driving a truck. He said, "If you ain't burning, you ain't earning."
Correct. There's about a million T-shirts out there to say that too. You ain't burning, you ain't earning.
Yeah.
Sure.
So Dutch, yeah, I'd like to welcome you to Truckers TV. I haven't had the chance to talk to you personally. So this,
I appreciate it. I've seen a lot of your I've seen your one little interview you did with Knight. That was pretty interesting. I like that.
Cool.
I mean, I've been watching Truckers TV for a little while. I mean, I got a blip on because I have my own. I don't know if I told you. I have my own Facebook page, which I don't know if I'm allowed to. It's called Big Rigs Unite.
Ah, I've seen you. Okay, so you're the owner of that?
I'm the owner of that.
Trust me, when I first started this, I looked at everybody's stuff, and I looked at what everybody was doing, and I came to the conclusion everybody's doing the same thing. Everybody's doing memes, they're doing posts, and they're doing recorded videos. Okay, what they weren't doing was 100% live, and that's where Truckers TV came in. Yeah, that's where I took the left turn when everybody took right. So Truckers TV became the original multi-level platform for streaming, for anything, really. Yep. You know, so you basically, I can incorporate a cooking channel. I can incorporate a fishing channel. I can incorporate a Harley Davidson channel. I can incorporate mechanics. I can incorporate every single thing that is out there for live streaming on a live basis. It's going to take people and the want to join Truckers TV. So right now, I mean, we're kind of wishy-washy on the cooking thing. Right now I do cooking on my truck, but if you cook on your truck, I would love to see a video of you cooking on your truck. What do you eat? Do you eat ramen? Do you eat fast food? What do you eat? You know, and talk about it. This is the shit I gotta eat.
It's,
you know,
it's
until I go home.
basically like your everyday life on the truck. I mean, and I'm starting a YouTube channel. What I'm gonna call it, because I know Arnie. I just talked to him about. I'm gonna get 3 GoPros. I'm gonna have a laptop. I'm gonna have the whole 9 yards.
So let me break this down to you, since we're here right now and I can talk to you about it. And it's public knowledge. I tell everybody the same thing. 50-50. Okay?
Okay.
What I mean by 50-50, and it's a simple terminology. Say, for example, Rhonda wanted to promote her business. So she came on Truckers TV and started making her live videos on Truckers TV, but she promoted her page, right?
Yeah.
We have 2 other people that are doing the same thing. There's a bridge that happens between that. Let me explain this before anybody interrupts me. There's a bridge. So when you connect yourself to Truckers TV as your platform, you bridge all of the 104,000 people that have liked Truckers TV at one point in time will go to your page. Okay.
Okay.
And you will flood your page, but there's a 50-50 caveat. Okay. On the flip side, if we will allow that at some times, but what we would like to see is that you stream from Truckers TV as a title of Truckers TV to your page. Okay.
Okay.
That way the bridge is from, it's not from you directly, your page to Truckers TV. It's the opposite. So whatever fan base you create there still has a bridge to come back to Truckers TV. So it's a 50-50 give and take. We'll let you stream so people know who you are, but we'd also like to see the people that you create come back to Truckers TV. It's a 50-50 give and take. Now, when we start to see you just stream exclusively on your page, you come to our page and start saying, hey, come over to our page, buy our merch, do this, have hot dogs and hamburgers with us on my page from Truckers TV. Then I start to look at you like, you're taking more than 50%. You know what I mean? So it's just common sense. It really is. You don't come into somebody's house and try to sweep it.
Is what he's getting at.
Yeah, it's a give and take. It's a 50-50. So when you feel that somebody's coming into your house and trying to corrupt it for their personal gain, then it starts to get a little shaky. And I'm like, no, you're not going to take anything off the backs of everybody that came in here and tried to make Truckers TV logo or the Truckers TV brand, the platform, the delivery service. You're not going to take that to their own page. You're not going to take that because Arnie worked too damn hard. I worked too hard.
Oh, I know.
We all worked too hard for this page. Yeah.
I've been here
I mean,
since
years
the
and
beginning.
hours and hours
I've
and hours.
seen it all.
Yeah. So, but I welcome anybody to come in here if they got new ideas and things like that, but it's a 50-50. It has to be. If I don't see that 50-50, you're not going to be able to do it. I won't allow
Now, here's a question. Doesn't this page automatically, like if I would start like do my own thing, driving with Dutch or whatever it may be called, I might do that, or something like that. And I stream, doesn't it automatically go to my Facebook page? Or do I have to set it up to do that?
No, what it is, what it is that you become part of Truckers TV as a team member. Okay. And when you broadcast as Truckers TV, but your header and your title to the video is you.
Okay.
So whatever Dutch trucking, whatever you wanted to put on there, that's your title and header. But the delivery service in Truckers TV is from the platform. It's the Facebook Truckers TV.
Yeah.
Okay. You see what I mean? The concept there.
Yeah.
Now, when you post it, you're creating a bridge from Truckers TV to your page.
Okay.
There can't be a bridge from you to Truckers TV for everybody to cross over to your bridge. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah,
that's
I know. I see what
taking
you're
away.
saying.
That's not giving.
Yeah.
That's not building.
Yeah.
That's taking.
Yeah.
So we're trying to find people with understanding of that, because otherwise I would just say, Dutch, have a great day. Good luck on your page. I might say your name once in a while, but you're not helping Truckers TV. You're taking.
Yeah.
So
which
I'm not about
that's why I'll do. I'll go on my own page. I mean, I don't know if I have to set it up that way, but I'll go on my own page and say, hey, watch me on Truckers TV. And then if someone asks me if I have my personal page, then I'll say, well, here's my personal page, but you also need to watch me on Truckers TV, because this is where I stream from mainly.
Right. So when you stream from Truckers TV, you can share it to your page automatically.
Okay.
That's it. I think that answered your question before. You can. Once you share it, you can share it to Dutch's page. And you're fine.
Okay.
It shows up as a title, so when people click that box, they go back to Truckers TV. But you know what I mean? So it's just a shake hand partnership kind of. It's not even a partnership. It's an understand between two pages. I don't mind supporting people. I don't mind supporting another person's growth of a page, but when you are overzealous and you take more than you give, then I start to retract, and I'm like, nope, sorry. There's conflict of interest, and we need to go ahead and part. Good luck to your page, and I hope you can gather as many people, because it's off of my dime. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
So I'm paying for this page to be what it is. And I tell everybody that comes in here, and we make sure that they know that.
Now, is there any way, like if I want to help support the page, is there any way I can do that?
Just create content.
Okay.
It's free. Create content and create content for Truckers TV. Once you do that, that's supporting the page as a streamer, as a content creator. Okay, you create the content, people view it. We're already, this is the unique thing, and this is where a lot of people are not really understanding too, is that we're already at the status of advertisements. Okay, now advertisements
I see that. I see that.
So it takes a long time for a page to build that much momentum to be able to get advertisement to support their page. We're there. So when you jump in here, when we do accept you in here as a team member, you're contributing to that advertisement when creating content. So it helps the page. In return, helps everybody else. You see what I'm saying? It's a collective teamwork thing. There's no individual here. There's no I. And once there's no
I in team, as everyone says.
Correct. And I've always said that from the day one, and Arnie can back me up on that. I've said that from day one. There's no I in team. So
I agree.
And I have these conversations with every driver that comes on board. They know my dream. They know what I want to do. We just need to get there. And how we get there is great drivers, great people, like the ones you see in front of us right now, coming in here and creating great content. That's not bullshit content. You know,
it's the true thing.
You go and watch Facebook. You got a girl taking her panties off and her bra off and kind of going up behind her boyfriend. That's the latest one I saw, and it pissed me off when I'm watching like 3.5 million views of a lady taking her panties off, her top off.
Because you just noticed it. That's why you noticed it. You said something about it, so that's basically getting advertised for.
Well, no, I'm like, what the hell? 3.5. That video went viral. I mean, we've got one.
I had one video go viral. I bungee jumped off a 3,000-foot bridge somewhere in Brazil. That went viral. I was 15 years old. It went viral real quick, but I'm not gonna do that again. No.
Well, I'm gonna jump out of a plane. You want to hear me scream like a bitch all the way down? That's gonna be funny.
Yes, I do. I do. Honest to God, I do.
Like Kevin Hart on the roller coaster.
Just like, what the fuck? Are we there yet?
I want a parachute.
That's fun. I've done that.
Yeah, me too.
But no, there's a 50-50 give or take. And if you're helping Truckers TV grow, that's fantastic. But if you're taking from me or taking from the drivers that are working their asses off to try to make this page great, and the viewerships, if you're in the background, and my biggest pet peeve, and I'll say this very, very openly, personal gain. Okay, personal gain. It's a team effort, and everything's distributed out. it's not a personal gain. You don't come in here asking people for handouts. You don't come in here asking people for help. You know,
Oh,
it's not. We're not not doing things like that.
I'm gonna start.
We're here
I'm gonna go start a GoFundMe
build
page.
a
Yeah.
solid foundation of stuff. Yeah. Right.
Let's see what
So we've had
Truckers TV
people.
goes.
Yeah.
There's an I in Arnie.
Yeah, there is an I in Arnie. There's not an I in my name.
That's gotta be Telly.
Hey,
right there.
Arnie.
That's what that is. Yeah.
Check. I'm gonna see if I can. I can't move it forward. I just saw a Hirschbach truck pass in front of me.
Oh, hey, you throw rocks maybe?
I wish. Or a hand grenade.
Hey, everyone.
All right, guys.
Hey, marbles work too.
But I hope that helps out with understanding what we're doing.
Oh yeah, it does. So Dennis, how long have you been driving altogether?
6 years.
I got you by 3 times, but okay.
Hey, Dutch,
I'm just a baby.
how's your headset?
I'm on it. How does it sound?
What are y'all talking about?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got my other one sitting on my passenger seat. I just got it earlier today. I mean, you saw the pictures.
Yeah. I gave you a thumbs up on that one.
I like it.
It works. That's all I care about.
It works. Yeah, I know. it works. I don't have to worry.
Now,
I can put
I can get you on the main page. Okay.
See,
now
I have in the
on
front.
the main page.
I have my mic my phone mic in front of the vent, and it's blowing right on, and you can still hear me. So, which is good.
That's
yeah,
good.
Arnie, if you want to set them up, we can get them on the main page.
All right.
So
I appreciate it, guys.
You know,
welcome
and if you
aboard,
have any
bro.
questions, you want to know.
Thank you.
The biggest thing, if you have any, if
Go
you
ahead.
have any questions,
Yeah.
if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask me directly in a message. Like, hey, Dennis, I got a question about this, and I'll tell you. You know what I'm saying?
I know you
So
will.
don't be, you know.
When I asked
if
you
you're
what
curious about something. Go ahead.
I remember when I asked you about the dash mount, which I still got to hook it up. I'm gonna put like that one up and this one. I have 3 dash mounts right now. I got the max mount, which I got from Joplin. That's a pretty nice one. But the only thing is, they're all the same. But the one I don't like is the one I had before because it has those cross members.
You can try all kinds of. You can try all kinds of different things if you want. I mean, it's up to you, bud. You know, there's no. It's your channel. You know, basically on Truckers TV, it's your channel. You know, you can broadcast what you want to broadcast. Just make sure it doesn't go against any Facebook policies. And
of course,
if you have
Stay
time,
away from
read
politics if you can.
Right. Read the Facebook policies as far as community standards. Okay. Read that and understand those violations. You're acting as Truckers TV foremost. You do those violations and we see those things or we hear those things, we're going to let you go. It's as simple as that, you know, because we're trying to protect Truckers TV. And I probably said too much and Telly's probably like, you motherfucker. So, or Arnie is too.
He'd probably say more like me. You know, you come in and start doing that and go, well, why did I get blocked and banned? Well, duh, look what you said. You know, and made something maybe the stupidest thing, but Facebook didn't like it, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'd be when I'd be streaming. I'd be like, "Oh, I can't have the background on, guys. I gotta keep it down because the music group might get us." And I just try to be careful on that because I see that getting hit like crazy.
And I think that's
Giggler, when'd you sneak in here? I didn't even.
I know, right?
He
was talking to me earlier.
No, he was quiet because he heard Dennis. Ooh, I want to pick Dennis.
I've had Facebook kick me off once because I accidentally had what was I playing? Leonard Skinner while I was driving. I forgot to turn it off, and all of a sudden my mic went mute. I'm like, what the hell? But like I was saying earlier in one of my posts, that I think that should be our freedom of speech because, like I said,
it's not.
But I pay for
somebody.
Yeah, but I pay for Amazon Music quite a bit of money, and I download all my music to my phone. So basically, I technically pay for it. Plus, I'm also a DJ. That's my side business. So basically, I do pay for rights.
Oh.
Right now, I can actually call Steve Aoki, who's a big DJ, does ADM music. I can call him up and say, "Can I use your music on this thing?" He'll tell me yes.
Right.
Because I spent a lot of money.
It's different when it's through Sony when it's through
Yeah, I
all of
understand
the
that 'cause
record companies.
they have the rights. They have the rights to the
think
music.
that you're right. They think
Facebook.
that with that music in the background of your video is making money off of that music. That's the copyright part of it. Okay, so if
I
you're
didn't know it was
playing,
that far.
okay, you're playing Guns N' Roses, right? You're playing Guns N' Roses, right? You're playing
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses in the back, and you're rocking to that shit, and your antics are rocking to Guns N' Roses in the background, driving, and it's about that music, and it's about you being this and that and that. You're actually using their music to make you look good.
That's true.
Oh.
Okay, I see
That's
where.
copyrighted.
Okay. Okay.
That's where they get you. That's where they want their money for that music. Because if you're just doing it by yourself, sure, okay, you're just laughing around, no music in the background. That's you. That's all you.
Yeah.
But now you're using music in a content where people are enjoying the music, watching you being a goofball, playing rock and roll, and they're here to listen to you play with that music.
Yeah.
That's
So
right.
therefore, they're not making any money off of that music. That's the same with movies too. They have to have the critics at the back, and they have to have approval to play any music and any video that they use. Because a portion of that goes to that that artist that created that content.
Yeah.
That's the same
you're
thing
right.
as somebody's making money off of you, right? Truckers
Yeah.
TV is making money off of your content. So you're going to be like, well, do I get something from that? Sure do. You sure do. When we get the advertisements, when we get all this stuff, that gets kicked back in form of
you were
attaboys.
talking about
You know what I mean?
earlier.
And that, yeah. So the amount varies. That's why we can't be specific on the amounts, because it always varies. It depends on our viewerships. It depends on our commercials. It depends on the stars. It depends on everybody. If nobody wants to give us stars, then we make zero money. We're just creating content to enjoy time with our friends and families and friends.
Yeah, that's true. True.
That's why I be telling people, stars, people.
My sponsor,
Right. Well,
my
Truckers
sponsor
TV,
right
the
there.
stars directly go to the page, and they go back to the drivers in a form of thank yous, for streaming and stuff like that.
Got no
Okay.
And I can't publicly really disclose a lot of that because it is like business content of Truckers TV. So
slow down.
But just know that your content is not going without being loved. You know what I'm saying? Or getting love back from it.
I think the funniest video that Dennis has posted is the one of Dennis getting ready to get star that morning. He hit.
I think the funniest one is when he has its tooth taken out, and he's.
Oh yeah, that's another funny one.
I'm telling my pad. I'm telling my pad. No,
I just seen that
I can't
one
feel
again.
that. I can't.
I just seen that one again where he was like this with his googly eyes. I'm going to give my student. You know when you put him on the truck and you say,
actually, you do that pretty well. You don't need the googly eyes. Holy shit, bud. Dude, you gotta start your video up like that, Giggler. Hey guys, welcome to the Gigglers page.
Hey, welcome. Oh, which eye? Welcome.
Wow.
Oh, I think I can see. Hold on, guys.
So Dennis, how is that?
You gotta have fun with it. You really gotta have fun with it. Don't over accelerate yourself on certain ways of doing things, man. People will like you for who you are.
Yeah, just be you.
Yep.
And don't think you have to please everybody, because you're not gonna be able to.
Never.
Oh, of course not. No, I'll just be myself. I don't care about anyone else. How does that tracking
I like this
app
guy
work?
right here. This guy. Kenny, he's awesome. This guy right here, he's awesome.
Kenny. I feel like I'm on Hollywood Squares. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm on Hollywood Squares.
Brady Bunch right here.
It's the Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch. Oh my God.
Here's Dad. Here's Mom. There's Grandpa. There's Uncle. There's Grandma.
Yeah, exactly.
The dog's involved.
Rhonda, say Marsha.
No, I said, when did the phrase I don't want to.
Well, it was good talking to everybody.
Anywhere.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Talk to
Arnie,
you guys
you have
later.
the con. You have the con, sir. I am going home. Take care, guys. Thank you for the great
Enjoy.
conversation today. Welcome to
Enjoy,
Truckers TV. Dutch, we'll get you on the
Thank
main
you.
page. We'll get you rolling today or whenever
Cool.
Arnie gets done with what he wants to do. We'll get you on board, create content, be about the fans, and have fun with Truckers TV, okay? And then
course.
create that content, and then everything should come together at the end. We're working hard to make sure everything stays together. And all we ask of you as a driver, just to create some cool content for people to watch. That's all. And just have fun.
Will
And
do.
tag me.
Be careful going home, Dennis.
Huh?
I said, be careful going home.
Oh, thank you, Dawn. And we're still trying to get Rhonda on our page to come stream with us, but she's being a little
I can't talk all that when I'm trying to navigate them.
I know, but we'd love to have your pictures and videos and content and stuff like that.
They're on.
I'm ready to get back at it. I've got people asking me why I haven't been.
TikTok. There's stuff on
Right.
TikTok. Every now and then I'll post something.
I know, I see it. Trust me, I've been following you. Following your ass. We watching you. We watching you. We watching you. We watching you.
Okay.
What you doing? What you doing?
You better stop that. You might freak out the kids, Dennis.
Better close up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We just lost our left fucking engine and we're going down. Thanks for flying.
And you asked me a parachute. There are none in the airplane. So have a nice day.
We ain't got no freaking parachutes, man. Good luck to you. Bye, guys. Take care.
Yeah,
See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, bud.
Tomorrow, Dennis.
Bye, guys.
Chicken.
Bye.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm ready to get back to it. Good Lord.
Okay, so I got something for everybody. Arnie, you there?
Yeah, he's here.
I can hear you.
Uh-huh. That phrase, I don't want to. Who remembers where it came from and why?
I don't want to.
The little black guy.
Arnie, what you do, Frank?
Alfalfa.
I
Go ahead, guys.
don't
That's Frank up here.
Dennis, I don't want to.
That came from Dennis when he was from that Walmart truck driver. He didn't want to move. He told Dennis, I don't want to.
That's exactly right.
I don't want
Wow.
I don't want to.
So I took it to him and they left it.
Now, the next time y'all hear something that says just like that, that came from me. That's going around, Arnie.
I know. I'm gonna turn my camera around. I got up top here. I ain't take a look.
Okay.
All right. There it comes. There's your brand new motor all put together, right?
Oh wow.
Up on top of here, this is your nice shiny intake for the 4.0. Okay. Motor runs, but it revs to all get up. On the back side of this thing, that intake is cracked.
Oh God.
So we got to get another intake. So we got to take everything you see, take it all apart up top. All right. And get it running.
What is it, Arnie? I just see the little bitty engine like it's a VW or something in the front. What
this is a 2006 Jeep Cherokee is what it is.
Oh, nice.
A little guy.
It now. Yeah. I see it.
So that's what it is. A little Jeep Cherokee. And yeah, we got the motor last week. It took us pretty much a day, almost a day and a half to pull it apart. You know, with all the stuff that we did waiting for it to get here, and we get it put together. And then early this morning, when we started putting it all, you know, the intake and everything, putting it all together, all we heard was a nice little crack, and that was all she wrote. that little part right there, they stopped making in 2015. So we don't even know if we're going to be able to get another one right now. So that's what my buddy was doing, and that's kind of where I was at when I walked away a minute ago, because I was expecting a phone call to see if we can get another one.
You'll find one somewhere.
Oh.
Or make one custom.
Oh yeah, I mean they're out there, but you're still looking at. I mean, like the motor, we got the long block. That was $2,300. It comes with all the gaskets, all the rest of the junk to put it together. But there again, you start pulling it apart. You break bolts. You got to go get bolts. You do this, that, and the other, and you got to have this stuff. When you put it back together.
Yeah, that's cool.
So by the time it's all said and done, we figured out that whoever had this before has definitely had the intake off, had the exhaust off, had oil pan off. I mean, somebody has went through this, and when they put it back together, nothing was tight. I mean, I could literally undo the exhaust bolts with my fingers.
Why don't you do that? Bring that car up there that I just picked up. Let you go through the engine. You know what it
Yeah,
is.
well, yeah, yes, I do.
What kind of cars I got? It's called
The Corvettes.
It's stock.
I worked on Corvettes for a long time there because the shop was right behind my house. It was called JD Corvettes. You can look them up. They're on Lakewood Boulevard and Rosecrans.
Well, the only thing wrong with it is the engine's filthy.
Yeah, well.
It needs few hoses replaced and things like that. Looks good. The car looks good.
Oh, they're Mickey Mouse. That's Mickey Mouse stuff. Doing them. Well, I mean, that was a complete motor swap from the word go. And
I got an engine light on.
I go take it over to the freaking AutoZone and have them plug their little computer in. It's free, and they'll diagnose it. And it could be just a O2 sensor.
Did it? Been there? Don't show nothing.
Well, if it's got a check engine light, it's got to show something.
Hey, Rhonda.
Yes.
Here's what you might want to do. Take off your gas cap. Count to 10 seconds. Put your gas cap back on. And the next day, your check engine light will probably go out.
I never thought about it.
Sometimes your gas cap will hold that pressure.
Yeah.
And it'll make your check engine light come on.
And if
so
you don't
sometimes
store tight, it'll do the same thing.
Right. Sometimes you go out there and loosen your gas cap, take it off, count 10 seconds, tighten it back up.
Make it back home. I haven't even driven it but once.
Yeah, well.
Then I'm going to inspect that car with that engine light on. You're not going to get it. You're not going
because my mother-in-law's car did that.
Yeah, I'm going to check
and I checked her gas cap, took it off, put it back on, and the check engine light went off.
Yep. Oh, what year was that thing, Rhonda? What year was that, Vet?
It's a 96 like the other two.
Like the other two?
Nice.
Just the same thing, just different style.
Yeah, they didn't have the all the sensors and crap for that year for like your gas and all that. So probably just an O2 sensor. Pretty much probably that's what it is.
We'll find out when I have time to fool it.
Yeah, I'm eating supper. I'm trying not to eat in front of y'all.
Go ahead and eat.
What you eating, Kenny?
Yeah.
A cheeseburger that the wife just got through cooking.
That's what I had.
I just had a little piece of pizza is what I just had.
I had a cheese.
I haven't eaten yet.
Dutch?
Yes, sir.
That picture I posted and you asked what kind of camera it was took with, I do not know, and my cousin sends all these pictures to me, and I just share them with everybody because I think they're so beautiful.
They are real beautiful. I was just wondering because I do photography on the side, and I can do that, but it takes a little bit of doctoring up in the Photoshop and all that. So.
Oh yeah, all of it.
Yeah, everyone he sends me, I share it there.
That's good. Yeah, it makes life interesting when you see that kind of stuff. Just like
Yeah,
I had
it
a lot of
does.
people, on my little fans page thing. They always say, "Oh, it's so beautiful out there." I'm like, "Yeah, I see this every day." So it's like, yeah, it gets cumbersome. It's like cornfields and fields of
No,
sugar
that would
cane.
be my view. From this is pretty much. Think about this. This is the top of the mountain. That's where I'm standing, the top of the mountain. And so that what you see is my view as far as you can see all the way around. And I mean, I know there's trees and stuff, but I can literally just walk around and I can see all the mountains every which way for, 50 miles,
I wish I was a member when I was in Florida doing a delivery for my one company. I started hearing this crackling noise. What the hell is going on? I look behind me, and they're lighting the sugar cane on fire. And no lie, the flames are twice as high as my truck. I said, I'm out of here. I got in that truck, went to get fuel, and I just left as fast as I could because I was like, no. One of those ambers comes on top of my truck. I'm done. And I told the lady at the front desk that I said, you guys let him do that? You're right next. You have fuel here. You have gasoline here. All it takes is one of those ambers just to fly and accidentally land here, and poof, you go up. Just like that guy. I went by Big Cabin. I saw that
The
Loves
truck
that got
stop.
hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not the truck stop. The truck stop's fine. It's actually right down, like right across the road where they had Speedco. Happened right next to the Speedco, and they're still cleaning it up. I'm like, wow, that's a shame though. That the guy lost everything except he. Luckily, he was smart enough while I was doing it to dolly down real quick before it got bad and get his tractor away from the trailer. But the trailer's totally gone. There's nothing left.
Yeah.
And they're still doing an investigation how it happened, why it caught on fire so quick. I told the guy, I said, it must have had one of those cylinders must have had a leak. He said, what do you mean? I said, well, if that thing is leaking, whatever that gas is in there, and that's very flammable, like it always is, all it takes is a little bit of flame, and boom, done.
Yeah, it ain't much of nothing, that's for sure.
Nope. Everything's dangerous nowadays. People are like, oh, I can smoke a cigarette next to my fuel tank while I'm fueling. Go right ahead. I won't be here when you blow up.
Yeah.
So I see a lot of people are at home, and a lot of people on the road. I'm on the road, of course. I'm always on the road.
I'm on the road.
And that's a beautiful truck. So that's a dream right there, having one of those big extended sleeves with a shower, the little kitchenette, full-size refrigerator, washer and dryer. But I don't see myself spending $345,000 for one of them.
No.
I'd rather buy a house, thank you very much, or an RV than actually I could just. But I met a guy last week that has one. His is a Western Star, beautiful truck. And he told me it made sense. He goes, "Can you make money off an RV?" No, but you can make money off of this truck. I see it, but you can only haul what at the most 30,000 pounds.
Yeah.
I said, "Well, that's why." He said, how much do you haul?" I said, "Well, 30,000 pounds. That's all I go. Unless I need to get out of a place, I will not go over 30,000 pounds in my trailer because that puts too much wear and tear on my engine. No, I'm not having my engine screw up. My last one did."
All of the above.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to have another one.
Looks like we lost Arnie. He's still here somewhere, but
Dutch, how long you been driving truck?
18 years. 18 years, 18 or 19 years. And I've been with almost all the companies out there, so all the big ones at least. Prime, U.S. Express, not Swift, thank God. Knight, I haven't been with. I almost had a chance. Who else? Gainey Incorporated was they don't exist. Palmetary Brothers out of Kansas, they don't exist anymore. They're out of business. JB Hunt, Celadon twice, once before they went under. I got out of there a week before they went under, luckily. And who else?
So that's probably where I saw you.
What, Celadon? Might have, because I've been there twice, 3 times actually.
They bought our company. They bought our company out.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, now they're out. They're gone. Pam bought their main facility in Indianapolis, and I think the one in Laredo, Texas, too. But yeah, they now have those 2 buildings. I don't know who bought the trucks, and I think the trucks went back to the leasing company. I was there when they were still with Quality.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, Andrew.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
I'll be here.
But yeah, I've been in the wreck. That wasn't fun. I know it wasn't my fault, but of course, you're a driver. You're supposed to be professional. You're supposed to know what to do in every little situation you come to. So it's your fault automatically. It's not the way of everyone else. Innocent to proven guilty. No, we're guilty until we're proven innocent, which I think is wrong.
Yeah, they do it to all of us.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry about that. Had me a phone call.
That's all right.
That's okay, Arnie.
But yeah, I'm sitting here trying to look for parts as we speak because they're just not out there, you know.
Yeah, they're not. A lot of places are not even. I mean, sheesh, I was at Love's. Actually, I'm at Love's now. They didn't have any cups. You had to buy one of their plastic cups to get a drink. I'm like, no, hell no. So I just went to Arby's and I asked them for one of their cups. They're like, yeah, we got a couple. So I took one of theirs. Pay them $1 for a cup.
Yeah, I used to do that when when they had Subway and stuff, and I'd go in there and the ice would be out in there. You go back to Subway, grab some ice, and go back out front, get you what you want to drink, Or
yeah,
I even went as far as going in Subway and just ordering a loaf of bread for $1.
A loaf of bread, huh? Wow.
Yeah. Well, most people when they go order stuff, half the time that the Subway say, "Oh, we can't sell you a loaf of bread," and I'm like, "Really? You can sell me a salad with lettuce and tomato, and anything else that's in here, the slices of meat, or whatever." I said, "But you tell me," and I went, "Yeah, right. Go get your manager out here. Sell me a loaf of bread."
Yeah.
Yesterday, I didn't know this, but Hardee's, they close at like 9:30 every night. I went there. I was at like 10 o'clock. I wanted like a sandwich. I walked up to the manager and she goes, "Well, what can I make you?" I said, "A sandwich." She goes, "You got the exact change?" I said, "I can get it." So I went in my truck, got the exact change, gave it to her, and she gave me a sandwich. But they were closed. I'm like, "Well, you want to make money? You want to make money?"
Yeah.
So Rhonda, where are you at right now?
I'm in where am I? Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio. I've been there quite a few times. I'm somewhere in the Iowa. I don't know. Don't know exact.
I should have been in Iowa today, but I wound up taking this run, so.
I got delivered on Monday in North Platte, Nebraska.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got a load of tissue paper. Tissues.
I'm gonna drop this one by Monday morning if we make it that far, and then turn around and go back to Colorado.
Nice.
I hate them mountains. I'm sorry, not Colorado. I'm going to Utah. I forget
Utah.
where I'm in and where I'm going.
Well, I heard that the Salt Lake is drying up. They're really worried about that. I saw that on Facebook or something like that. One of my news things. That it's so warm down. It's so warm there. It's so warm there that the Salt Lake is drying up.
Yeah, Arnie, I'm going back to Utah.
But
it's gonna make me sick as a dog.
Yeah, going over that little mountain there.
This time, oh my God, I get altitude sickness, you guys.
Hello, everyone. We ain't got a chance to say hello. Let's come in.
Hey, Kenny.
Do we have some new ones in? I can't see any comments.
No, I don't see. There are no comments. I don't see.
Okay.
Alan Crow's in here. LeVon, Judy, Robbie, Christopher, Pat, Thomas.
Let's see.
Yep. And who was? Somebody just asked me a question. There was did I talk to Patrick from New Mexico? I didn't. I don't know about anybody else, but I did not.
I think Dennis did this morning.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really say because I don't know. Yeah, Robert and Sue just popped in too.
I see everything now.
All I know is I'm a tired puppy. That's for sure.
Oh, I bet you are. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, but I don't
well,
think
shit.
Go ahead, Arnie.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, well, I didn't even get to bed until 2 o'clock last night. After 2 because I was talking to Dennis. And by the time I got up, I had all the PMs and all the phone calls and everything that I had to do. Even some of those I didn't get to, but afterwards I was out there working. It's cooled down. You want to go pull it apart? That's where you're going. All right, well, I'm out of here, guys, because we're gonna go pull this thing apart again.
I don't think
Have fun.
As tired as you was last night, Arnie.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too. I've got some things I need to go do.
Yeah, I'll probably leaving too. I gotta get some food and refresh myself.
I hear you.
All right, that's what I'm doing. All right, well, you all have a good one, and we'll holler at you.
Now, we can stay in here. This stream runs for 4 more hours. It will.
Yeah, you can all stay in here and hang out and do your thing.
Yeah, and anybody's welcome to come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to. I've been on here a while now, so I'll let somebody else get in here.
Well, there's room for 5 more here.
Oh yeah.
Rhonda.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, this guy, get them all in there, and y'all have fun. We'll talk at you.
Okay, Arnie.
Talk to you later, Arnie.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Rhonda.
See you guys later, Duchess. Nice meeting
Bye,
you.
Rhonda.
Later,
Nice
Keith,
meeting you.
Dawn. Talk to you later too. Y'all have a good evening.
We'll try.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Dutch, I wish I was still driving.
So does Arnie, from what I understand. He misses it. It's like I keep telling my wife, I don't know nothing else. They're gonna have to pull my body out of this damn truck when I die. Hate to say it that way, but what kind of retirement do we have? None.
Yeah.
Unless you win the lot. Go ahead.
Last place I worked 27 years. And then I had two surgeries and had to retire.
Oh, wow. That's always bad when you have problems and you have to get I mean, hell, you get diabetes out here, you're done.
Yeah.
I don't understand how I see some of these people, they got to have diabetes or some other kind of health issues, and they can barely get out the truck. I'm like, how do they do it?
Well,
Because I mean, and my wife's like, oh, they probably pay off the doctor. That could be one way to do it. But go ahead.
I have a couple of friends that drive that have diabetes, but as long as you're on the pill,
Okay.
you're allowed to drive, and you have to have your DOT physical is only good for a year.
Yeah, mine is too, because they said I was borderline diabetic. Well, it's kind of hard not to become diabetic with the way the industry is. You can't eat nothing good. You got all these pizza places, and like here, I got McDonald's and Chester's, no Subway. So I'm just gonna go to the deli and get one of their sandwiches at the deli. I mean, that's the only way. That's the only thing I can do. I mean, I could try and make food in here, but I don't have a refrigerator. They don't supply one, so I gotta buy one, put it on the top bunk. I gotta get in the new microwave because mine just blew up on me. So it's like, what the hell? Never win. And my wife's always so worried about what are you eating? How are you eating? I'm like, I'm not at home. I gotta eat what I gotta eat something. So whatever they have available, I gotta eat. A lot of the Denny's are closed out here because of COVID, because no one wants to work.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
Very
ridiculous.
true.
I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, as soon as Trump said, oh, we're gonna give you $965 a month extra, or whatever it was, or a week extra, or $300 a week, whatever it was, they stopped Biden stopped that, but they're still being able to afford not to work. How? I understand if you're a waitress or a waiter, you make $250 an hour plus your tips. A lot of the truck drivers don't know how to tip. I tip well. I mean, I tip more than what I'm supposed to. My wife will attest to that. But a lot of people, they leave a quarter. You expect someone to live, to have kids, a house, a car payment off a quarter?
Yeah.
Your bill is $10 or $21. You're supposed to give at least 18%, which makes it $3 and some cents. I give 5 or 6 because I know what it's like. I have friends of mine who are waitresses and waiters. I mean, that's how they make their money. So until you realize that, it's like, okay. Oh boy.
Kenny, I wish they let me come back and stream again.
Why don't
won't
they?
let you? Oh, the company won't?
No, on the Truckers TV.
Oh,
Why won't Dennis allow you to come back on?
I don't know. I guess because Paul, him and Yolanda that used to be on here went and started their own channel. And I went over there and I was watching their videos. I didn't even live stream. And
That's the thing. I mean, that's just, I mean, I understand where he's coming from and all, but if you're not live streaming there or nothing like that, just like what's her name, Angela and Brooke. I saw you on the page that, by the way, that one night I was on the page too. They asked me to stream with them, and they asked me about the depression and stuff, and I told them about my story, about how my fiance died next to me of an oxycontin overdose, almost 10 years ago now. But yeah, I mean, they're good people. They stream off of truckers, but like he said, they had to keep it on the truckers platform, which means they could use their own page.
All I did was watch.
So then you shouldn't be in trouble for that. You didn't stream on it, so just like they're not in trouble for what they're doing. Like he said, it's a 50-50 thing with them. They have their own pages, or they have that one page, Divas Safety for Divas, or what Divas for Safety. And Dennis knows about it, Ari knows about it. They don't do nothing wrong. It's still Divas for Safety under Truckers TV. So that's why they don't get in trouble. So basically, they have their own page, like I said, but it's still under their stream, which they still know and everyone else knows.
Oh, Don, go ahead, Don.
Denny used to watch.
Yeah, I just thought it was your company. That's what I thought.
No, my mount broke, and so I couldn't do any streaming. But I had been talking to. I was friends with Yolanda, and she told me I could come over there and watch, and live stream. That they told me I could live stream, but without having a bracket, I couldn't live stream. So, what?
Yeah, you can't. That's a big no-no going down the road and holding your phone. I got 3 of them. I got this one, the max mount. I just bought an MS like Dennis has, and Arnie has his too still. And then I bought this tough tester one, which I can't use because I can't go the forward camera because there's a bracket. And the way my phone's set up, it's a S21. It has the cameras on your right-hand side, and the bracket goes right across where my camera is. So all you see is a big blur of the bracket. You can't see nothing in front of me. So if I showed you now, you won't be able to see the trucks in front of me or nothing else. So I got the other 2 just for that reason. I'm gonna have them all set up. One's just gonna be a selfie that I just use for my selfie, and the other 2 are gonna be different places on the dash or on the windshield, so I can switch them. So I can have the aspect of the middle, the side, and the front. So. And then soon enough, I'm gonna have GoPros, which I'm gonna try to use on that too.
Well, Don, all I know is that Rooster and Dennis and Arnie, I guess I'll have a talk, but I would just talk to them,
Yeah.
I mean,
Arnie's good. He's a cool person.
Oh yeah. And Telly, Telly is good too,
Yep.
Well, I think Dennis got mad because he thought I was live streaming over there and I wasn't. Like I was, because I had talked to somebody else about it and they told me that they didn't see a problem with drivers supporting other drivers, even if they weren't on this channel, and a driver. I don't know if he was on this channel, but I know he was on that one over there. He got upset and they booted him from the channel, and
other than that,
he started his own little channel, and I liked it. And as soon as I liked it, they booted me from the channel, from watching and everything. I liked what he, how he was doing his format.
I think that might be the whole thing. He didn't like that you liked it, but that doesn't make sense. That's freedom of speech. I mean, as long as he's not using the trucker's channel as his forum or his
other than that, Kincaid tried to come back in here, and Dennis said, "No, Thomas, just stay over on your own channel."
Yep.
There was some bad blood there for a little while, so stay apart, and so
sometimes it's just better for that.
Yeah, I know him and Rooster had that disagreement that time. So,
Yeah, when him and Rooster had that disagreement, Rooster and Yolanda
yeah.
went and started that channel, and all I did was went over there to.
Well,
They wanted me to live stream, but I never live streamed. All I did was watch.
now
Yeah.
that's all I can tell you, Don. I would just try to get with Arnie, Dennis, and all of y'all talk and see if you can't come back on like you was.
Yeah.
And if not, that's fine too, you know.
But no, I just thought it was your company why you couldn't stream no more.
No.
And
I
back
understand.
years ago,
Go ahead.
I thought Ryder used to own the rights to hauling parts back years ago. Did they not?
Ryder still hauls stuff for. I think they do stuff for Honda. I think they got contracts with a lot of the auto.
Yeah.
But this location here, you got Venture Express.
It's more right.
One World.
Yeah.
MLS. B.R. Williams. Paul something. They're out of Canada.
Well, the Williams is an Alabama based trucking company, though, ain't it?
Road from me. And then you got
Excuse me.
Cordell.
Yeah, I know. I know up here when they get this Mazda Toyota. I know when they get this Mazda Toyota plant started, that'll be some good freight for somebody, you know.
Well, they're done. I got a couple of friends that work up there at Toyota.
Yeah.
And I mean they love it.
Yeah, they're gonna get the plant opened up for too long. Start.
I think it's open.
Well, I know it's supposed to start this fall sometime. What I've always heard. I know they keep.
Well, I know that they're already in the plant building vehicles.
I know they're still holding, you know, people, you know, to come in and put an application in, you know.
Well, Honda's looking still for people. All your companies, when COVID hit, Honda shut down. They were down like 2 months.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
But you know, people, they're looking for people, like their suppliers. We got Antiva over there in Anniston. That's looking. WKW or over there in Pell City's looking. Bridgewater. They do a lot of the stuff for the seats. One other place over there. And see, like when I go to up there in North Carolina, I'm picking up the insulation, the noise canceling insulation.
Okay.
And then when I go up there to Michigan, I'm picking up like 3 different stops, and all 3 of them do something different.
Wow.
There's another. We got another run up there to Michigan with 3 stops, and one of them I know picks up glass, like the back glass or something for the ridge line or one of them. But all the companies, you know, one of the I have 2 stops and they're with the same company, but they do different parts.
Yeah. Now, do they make the ridge line there along with the pilot now?
They do the. When I first started there, hauling their parts 12 years ago, they had the Acura MDX,
Wow.
the Pilot, the Odyssey van, and they made something else. And then they did away with moved the MDX to a different plant. And so now it's the Pilot, the Odyssey, and the Ridgeline.
Yeah, that's what my son and daughter-in-law's got is a Pilot.
Yeah, I get to see them firsthand, which is pretty cool.
I hauled parts for Tesla once. That was fun. Went to the main plant in California. Got a whole tour of the plant.
Well, that was nice.
Actually met Elon Musk. Funny guy. He's like, "You're a truck driver?" I'm like, yeah. I've been for a while. He goes, "What kind of loads do you do?" I said, "Everything and anything." So, who you work for? And I told him. He goes, "Would they mind doing like a straight run with us?" I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Just with you guys with Tesla?" I'll ask. Or you can call the main office and ask them. They never say anything back, so I don't know. Because my company that I work for, Dart, I'll just say what it is. They're very stringy on who they allow us to broker with or do loads with. Because of course they gotta get their cut, they gotta pay within a certain time, they gotta have insurances. We gotta have insurances. It's just, but I like it because I can pick any load I want to do on the low board. Like if I go on low board now, I find a load for $12,000. I can do it as long as the broker is in agreement with Dart and we have a contract with them. I can do it.
So
drive for
Dart still ain't got no owner. I mean, no company trucks.
Yeah, they got a company. I think they've had a company for about 5 years now. Because they tried to hire me first as a company because I live in Florida and my parents live in Delaware. I could use both addresses if I wanted to, and like either place you use, we can't use you as company, so we have to use it as, which I'm grateful because their company drivers, they don't make squat. I had a company driver come up to me when I was in Egan last week, and he said, "How much money do you make?" I said, "Technically, I'm not going to tell you exactly how much money I make, but I'll tell you a round part figure or around like wherever, around the bouts." He said, "Well, how much?" I said, I told him. He goes, "Is that after your or before your tax?" I don't get taxes taken out. My taxes are cheap because I live in Florida. He's like, "Really?" I said, "Yeah. That's where I'm gonna base when I get my LLC. That's where I'm gonna base it out of because my taxes are cheap. Everything else is not cheap, but my taxes are."
Where about you live in Florida?
Orlando, the worst place.
Well, I used to go through there a lot on the toll road.
Yeah, the toll road. I hate that toll road.
Getting off
They
it.
get,
I'm
I'm not gonna tell you what they could do with that toll road. Any toll road.
Yeah.
We pay enough in fuel surcharge and fuel taxes that we shouldn't have to pay tolls, but of course we do. And still the roads are all screwed up. Trust me, I'm a big advocate of getting those roads smooth so I don't ride down the road like I'm riding a horse. Come on.
Yeah.
It's true though. That's why you're laughing, Don. I know. You know it's true.
Oh,
yeah.
Here I run up and down I-85.
Fuck that. 85, 35, 20,
I run
40.
up 5 once, down once, up once, down once. I go up and down it 4 times in a week. I go through Atlanta 4 times a week.
Oh, fun.
This week, when I got in last night, I got done at like 10 o'clock last night. I went up, made 4 trips up there this week.
Oh, wow.
And because Wednesday I had something I had to do. So, it,
So, yeah, I used to run it all the way down to Yeehaw Junction, get off and go to Okeechobee.
Yep. I know exactly where you're at. You probably used to haul produce too.
No.
That's mostly all they have there, except for unless you want to go to Fort Pierce or whatever the hell, or what's the other place? God damn. What's that place? And they have a chocolate factory right in there, and they have Sun Kisses there and a bunch of other companies that I used to haul mushrooms down to.
see, I used to go down there to Hialeah Gardens all the time.
I know where that is too. Been there quite a few times.
I haul dairy barns down there.
Oh, okay.
You got off the exit, made a right, and there was this dumpy truck stop there on the right. And I wouldn't stay there. I'd go up the road, a mile or 2 up the road, and make a left and go across the little viaduct right there and hang a right, and there was a Citgo. And it was owned by this really sweet Cuban family. And they had secure parking.
Nice.
$15. Shoot. Cameras. They had so many cameras around that parking area, it wasn't even funny. So I would, stay there all night and then get up the next day and go pick up my load of coffee beans out of there. But they had a restaurant, and if you bought stuff out of the store, you basically got to park for nothing.
Oh, wow.
As long as you either bought fuel or, bought stuff in the store. And the mom, the dad, the kids, the grandma, I think the granddaddy, and a couple of uncles, all worked there. And the grandma, and I think the granddaddy and an uncle worked in the kitchen.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. I would get their Philly cheesesteak and with fries. Holy crap. That was I've eaten Philly steak cheese sandwiches from all over the place. I've had them when I was up there in PA. I went to Pittsburgh, and then I went to just right outside of Philly.
Carlisle?
I stayed there too.
Allentown, Harrisburg.
But
That's my neck. That's my neck of the woods. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah.
I mean, I
When-
lived in Delaware for 30 years or more.
Pottersville is there pretty close to Philadelphia. That's where my daughter's at working as a nurse.
at
Excuse me.
Carlisle, there used to be a truck stop years and years and years and years ago when I was a kid. And it was an awesome truck stop. Oh my God. It was better than freaking any truck stop like Flying J, Pilot Gloves, TA, Petro. This thing had everything. It was the best thing back then. And they had one of the best restaurants. And they did say like Monday they had an all you could eat pot roast or an all you could eat meatloaf, with your sides.
Yeah.
The day that we were in there, it was an all you could eat spaghetti meal.
Wow.
And you got you got the bread and your pasta. You could have salad, soup. You could get other stuff to go with it, and but your spaghetti was all you could eat. And
Nice.
my dad loved going in there, and we would get in there on a day that they were doing, something that my dad liked, and we sit there and we eat, and then right up the street there was I want to think it was a donut shop. I don't remember the name of it, but it was like kind of in like a strip mall. And that thing, oh my God, they cooked the donuts all day long.
Oh wow.
And my dad, we would go over there because we would spend the night, and then we get up and they go over there to that donut shop. And my dad liked, the powdered donuts and plain donuts, um, glazed donuts. I mean, they had all sorts of kind of donuts. And man, we would have a ball.
I bet.
And then I remember the last time me and my mom went up through there, the only thing that was left of that truck stop was the parking lot. Everything was,
Oh wow.
and it broke her heart because God, we would go there. Oh shoot, probably 2 times a month.
Damn.
They would make the trek to go somewhere, and that's where they would go. Because my dad had been married once before and had 3 kids down here. So I was originally born in Albany, New York.
Okay. Been there quite a few times.
And I lived there till I was about 6 or 7. And then we moved to Alabama. And but they would travel back and forth. And it'd be like 2 times a month. They come down and up, the whole time that I was growing up.
All you Lulus is going to tell you the big news. Be excited. Western knows too. Be excited.
We stopped in Hershey, PA. And so where they could take pictures.
Call it one.
That I had been to Hershey, PA.
Yeah, Dutch. I used to run 27 a whole lot, but when they started putting all them extra red lights through there, that's when I quit.
Well,
yeah, you just can't make no time on 27 down through there no more.
no, you can't. 27. What's the other one? 301.
Yeah, 301. Then I have went down and went across 60 all the way, you know, go on down and go across 60 that way.
Yep.
But you can cut through the woods and go down 231 and then cut across on 82 and like that. And come out there just before the state line. I mean, I've taken 231 all the way down into Florida. I've cut across. I've gone all sorts of different ways. You know, I mean, it's crazy. I went down one road. I don't think it was 82. But I went down. I can't remember the number now. But I went down this road. I didn't see a car. I didn't see a truck. I didn't see nothing. And I come up on the traffic light out in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, wow. And there was 4 businesses on each corner. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking at the signs. And, you know, because I thought because of it being a state route, you know, it was okay.
Yeah.
I get up there to that daggum traffic light out in the middle of nowhere. And every pole has got no trucks allowed. And I'm on this road that says no trucks allowed. And I'm like, oh, hell, now what do I do?
Keep driving it. That's what I would do.
I went through the red light and went on and got out there about 3 miles or so. And there was a state trooper. He pulled me over. He said, how are you today? I said, oh, I'm doing fine. He said, did you come through a traffic light back there? I said, yeah. He said, did you not see any signs posted? As far as for what? He said, no trucks allowed. I said, is this not a state route? He said, yeah. I said, then why should trucks be on a state route?
Exactly.
I looked for overheight, low bridges, all that, and there ain't nothing in my map book telling me that I can't take this road. He said, well, for 5 miles around this town is a no truck route. I said, well, how the hell do you get around it? He said, 5 miles before you come into town, there's a road, you know, that went left or right. He said, you could have turned either way, and it would have took you around the town. I said, I never saw it. And he started laughing, and I said, so am I going to get a ticket or something? Am I in trouble? He said, no. He said, I ain't going to write you up. He said, he goes, you know, where are you from? I said, I'm from Alabama, so I don't know nothing about over here. And he just died laughing. He said, good Lord, you Alabamians have no idea if you're coming or going. He said, if I were to put you on this road here, you would try to back up it instead of going forward. And I looked at him, I said, oh, wait a minute now. Now you're getting ugly. And I said, you know, I could say the same thing about Georgians. I said, y'all pick peaches before they're ever ready. I said, that's why I ain't got no top teeth. I busted it on the damn peaches. He about peed on himself, y'all. He said, oh my God. He said, get on down the road. He said, you just being ugly now. I said, well, what do you think I thought when you started busting my chops about Alabamians?
That's true.
Dutch, if you ain't never seen Bubba Shane in here, he's got a I think it's a 2001 long nose Pete. And he got a big bunk on the back. That's one that's leased. He's leased
Oh, wow.
Landstar.
Landstar, yeah, I might have seen him on the road too, actually, because I know a couple of Landstar drivers. They're trying to get me to come over. I'm like, I'm not buying a truck. Are you crazy?
He lives down there in the Panhandle of Florida.
Wow. Yeah, I live in Orlando. Her family lives in Bradenton and Sarasota. Her other family lives in Oregon, where I adopted my dog from.
Not too far from Panama City, what I take now.
Panama City. Man, I go there a lot of times. I go to Panama. What's it? Panama City. Yeah, it's Panama City. The ports out there.
Yeah,
I pick up empty cans.
His truck is silver or gray, whatever you want to call it.
I might have seen him. I might have actually seen him. I don't know. I gotta get ready for a shower soon. I keep telling myself I want to take a shower, but I'm lazy. I don't want to get out of the truck.
You going to Walmart distribution out there?
Yes, I am actually. I just came from Walmart in Arkansas. Man, that's the weirdest place. I was in
you went to the home office.
Yeah, Bentonville. Yeah, it's nice out there. I saw the newest. I put on the page that 2014 Pete they have sitting there. You can't tell it's a Pete. You can't tell it's a truck. It looks like a Kenworth with a rounded nose, and it's very futuristic. It's only a show truck. They never drive it. It just sits there.
Yeah.
I mean, I was about to walk up to it, and the guy said, "You can't walk up to that." I said, "Why not? I want to see what it looks like." He was want to go to a truck show. I said, "I don't have time to go to a truck show. I got to make money." He started laughing. He's like, "Yeah, I understand." I went there and I stopped at a Workman's Travel Center up in Lowell, Arkansas. Nice place. If I ever go down again, that's the only place I'm stopping, except for Love's. But their restaurant's open 24/7. So
yeah,
there's always someone there now, and they have good food. I mean, he gave me a sample of his pulled pork, and it fell apart right in my mouth. I was like, oh God, I love that.
Yeah. I used to run Arkansas. Well, used to have a little insulation in a van too, and we'd go up through Fort Smith and
yep,
go up to
been there.
Fayetteville and go over an edge of Oklahoma. Insulation for a bunch of chicken houses, what it was.
Wow.
Cellulose insulation made out of newspaper. They still haul a little bit for the company now, but not like they did years ago.
So where are you out of, Kenny? Where do you live? Where? Alabama.
I live just down below Decatur, about 30
miles from
Huntsville, Hartsville, Alabama.
Okay, yeah, I have a friend of mine that's on my page. His name is Stephen Myers. He also does Disrespectful Driver and Drivers for Christ, and another one. He's a pastor, like Pastor Jerry on this page.
Yeah.
He does a lot of stuff, but he's out of Alabama. He always tells me I should come by and visit him. I'm like, no, I gotta make money. I don't go visit nobody. If I see you on the road, I'll say, hey, what's up? But if I'm in the area, I know, like for Arnie, he wants me to come visit him one day, which I probably will, because we have loads out there. I mean, like I said, I could find a load anywhere I want. Tomorrow I could go to Arkansas if I wanted to, or Monday I can go to Arkansas. I can go to Oregon, Washington, but there's no money. Well, there's money going out, but not coming back.
Yeah,
There's like just like the East Coast, you can make $3 going in, but you make 99 cents coming back. It's like no, I can't live off of that.
Yeah, the main drag that goes through town. You go north 6 mile and there's a Pilot. You go south 6 mile and there's a Lowe's.
Yep.
So,
I know where you are. I know exactly where you are. But it's funny. I just look at the load board and I just like, okay, I want to go there. And I just find something on the whim. And I get on the phone. I'm like, look, I want anything over $3 a mile. Well, we can't do that. Yeah, you can. I know you can. You got a load of electronics, right? Yeah. Well, you can do over $3 a mile.
I got some friends that been doing this for years. They go, well, if not one of them, all three drivers, they go to Florida 2 times a week hauling railroad ties.
Yeah, they're probably flatbed then.
Yeah.
I'm a dry van. I can't do that.
And you know that sand just eats them railroad ties up down there. They don't last very long.
Oh, I know.
I guess.
Hey, they even haul the railroad ties for the little bitty train inside a Disney World there.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, they haul them about like, I don't know,
Excuse me.
4 to 6 foot railroad ties or whatever they are.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, they load them down there close to where that Love's is, south of here. They used to be a lumber company there that traded lumber, and they went bankrupt years ago. And this company here was south, or about 20 miles north of Birmingham, and then they sold out to another company. And the two sons come up here and started. They bought this place and started treating railroad ties here. Then.
I have hearing aid, Sammy. I can hear you come back in the hall. Can you not be quieter? Quieter? Quieter. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. It's not gonna
They do a good business. Well, they put my mother in the nursing home last night for rehab, so I need to call her and see how her first day with rehab went. I talked to her this morning, but I didn't want to bother her for rehab purposes.
Well, I hope she's doing okay. I just found my father has prostate cancer 2 months ago, and he's going through radiation, second week right now. Just talked to him earlier, or her, my mother earlier today, and he's doing fine. I just figure if once he starts worrying, I'll start worrying.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's not worrying, I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, he knows his body best, so.
They doing this before surgery then? Before they do surgery, or
they say they got it early enough that they don't have to worry about surgery.
Oh,
I mean, this is his second time through it, or third time, so he's been through it, so he knows what he's doing. He does all the research. Before the doctor even knows anything, he does all the research and knows what he has to ask questions and what he's going to do. So, and the radiation is not bad. I mean, he had the hormone shots, and that basically killed him. But that was 6 months. I didn't know one shot will last 6 months, but it did.
Yeah. Well, if y'all still on here, I'll come back in when I get off.
Yeah, I'll probably leave here in a minute too, because I got to do some things.
All right, kid, I'll go get something to eat.
Yeah, take a shower, get something to eat, get freshened up, which I don't know why I should, because I don't give a shit what people think about me. I really don't. My wife does. She's more worried about it than I am. She's a Virgo. You know anything about Virgos, though? Oh, my God.
Oh, yes. I have a friend who's a Virgo.
I love her to death. She's taking care of the dog. She gets upset with me because I'm never there, but I'm like, I'm paying the bills, babe. You don't have to worry about paying a bill, one, because I'm out here trying to make ends meet. And I'm going back there at the end of this month because her birthday's the 30th. I'm going to buy her a new laptop and a bunch of other things that she needs. So that's another reason I'm trying to make some money, because it costs, those laptops are not cheap. It's ready for a good one. And the one she has now is like a hand-me-down from her daughter. So I was like, look. She said, well, I'm not buying a new laptop. I'm thinking to myself, you better wait. You better wait, because it's coming, but I got to wait for it. But yeah, I might be back on here later. I don't know, or might do my own thing. I don't know if Arnie set me up on my own thing, my own stream yet, but I'll do it on the fan page. I don't care. It doesn't bother me none.
That's what I'm fixing to do, is go over to the fan page.
Yeah, I might do that in a little bit. You might see me on there. I was on there last night, but my other headset doesn't work. So I'm just going to use that for listening to music. Use this one just for, so when I'm driving and doing the stream, I'll use this headset. I'll use my other headset if I'm not driving. I'm just listening to music. I had one like this before, but see, my wife and I were homeless, and she was living in the truck with me for 8 months. Basically, almost killed each other 12 times every month during those 8 months. So, I mean, I don't recommend anybody living with anybody in the truck. It's too small. It's way too small. I mean, it's perfect for me because I got the bunk in the back, and I just go to sleep and wake up and put my trash on the passenger side until I feel like going to stop and doing the trash. I mean, my wife's like, "That's disgusting." I'm like, "Oh well, shit." I mean, I can't throw it on the side of the road because I'll go to jail. I mean, no. So, but yeah, she was on the truck with me for a little bit, and she said, "This is not romantic." People told me it's so romantic. It's not. And I'm like, I could have told you that a long time ago before we came on the truck. I mean, all you see is asphalt all day long. You can't stop anywhere to go sightseeing. But like I was saying, she's like my backbone. She always calls me up to check on me. We have the dog. I know you probably saw the picture of the dog on the fans page because I just posted it yesterday. A couple of pictures of him. He's huge. He was in this truck for a week. He's big. He's very big. But now he's sick. He's got pus pockets on his belly causing the itch. So we gave him some antibiotics, and that's giving him diarrhea and stuff. And he's not really feeling good. So, and I feel bad because now she's by herself and she got to take care of the dog and herself. So I'm like, okay. I told her, I said, I'll be back home for your birthday. You promise? Yes, I promise. Trust me. So.
Now, where do you live now?
Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, you just said that. I walked away long enough to go to the bathroom and come back, and I forgot what you said.
Don't worry about it. I lose my mind too. My wife will be like, "Oh, I just told you that yesterday." I'm like, "What? You told me what yesterday? How many things I got running through my mind? Okay, temperature outside, speed of the truck, how much fuel I have, how much def I have, how much air do I have in the tires? Where do I got to stop next? Where am I going to eat?" She goes, "That's nothing." I'm like, "Really? Okay, yeah. How much money I'm making off this load? How fast I get this load there? If they'll take it early, and it's Walmart, so they won't take it early, other than an hour early, but that's it." I love it when people do. I went to a customer once. It was a load of wood, and the guy's like, "We have a trailer you can pick up over there." So that's okay. I dropped dropped the other trailer, picked up the new one. I was on my way. He said, "If you don't drop the trailer, you're gonna wait about 8 hours." I said, "I'll drop the trailer." Thank you very much. Tell me where to drop it. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm like you. I've been driving 18. If I count when I drove when my uncle taught me, it'd be 20 years.
Damn.
And that I'm counting that. And that was, I didn't even have back then you had to have a chauffeur's license.
Yeah.
and he was taking me to get it, and it was right when they were taking and starting the CDL, changing it over.
Okay.
No, wait a minute. Let me back up. Nope. No. I know why. When he took me to get my chauffeurs, I couldn't get it because I was still underage.
Oh wow.
He had me driving when I was like,
I thought that guy was going to hit me. I was about to get out and smack somebody's face. You go hit my truck. Heck to the no.
I was like 13, 14 years old when I started driving truck.
Wow. Yeah, you're close, man. A couple more inches, you would hit my mirror. It's funny how people don't know how to back up.
Oh, I had one yesterday. Oh my God. I blew the horn like 5 times, telling them, hey, look, you're fixing to hit me. And the idiot that was telling them how to back up kept looking at me, hey, and telling them to keep coming. I'm like, are you retarded? Out! Out!
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm back. I talked to her and she'd had a good day today, so
That's good.
yeah.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, my mother, I think what happened to her, she got a bad case of the shingles.
Oh,
And
jeez.
she waited too late about going to the doctor before she ever went.
Buddy.
So,
That's never good.
now, them things hurt plumb down to the bone.
Oh yeah. And my wife keeps telling me, you're going to get the shingles. I'm like, no, I'm not. You never had the chicken pox. Well, so what?
I haven't either.
Yeah, and then now hearing about all these kids children, kids in Florida getting the COVID. That upsets the hell out of me because why the hell are you so lazy not to get a? I mean, I don't know if you did or not, but I got both shots, the vaccinations. So I mean, I got the 2-part. So, but that still doesn't protect you 100% either. I mean, you still got to wear your mask and wash your hands and take care of your surroundings and make sure people around you take care of their surroundings. Because I don't know them from Adam. I don't know this truck driver from Adam. I don't know you from Adam or her or anybody out here. So I don't know where have you been? If you've been to India where this new strain came from or whatever you call it. So yeah, I mean, and it's all across the United States bad. I mean, Florida's bad. Louisiana's bad. Um, I don't know where else it's big, but I know Florida's the biggest, of course, because you got the theme parks, you got so many different nationalities.
My thing is, one, it's your choice if you get the vaccine or not.
Yeah.
Um, and I've watched, I've listened. Um, I watched a nurse that had been a nurse for nearly 30 years.
Let me get myself ready. Hold on. I'm still here listening. I'm just gonna get my stuff ready real quick.
She got the shots, and it wound up screwing her up.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's never good because I mean they say these. It all depends on the person.
It gave her like Tourette's.
Oh.
Um, um, another nurse uh, it basically like put her into uh, cerebral palsy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we got some people in here we need to say hello to. Pat's still in here. Robbie's still in here. Lisa Smith's in here. Janet is in here. Levon is still in here.
Oh, I know Levon.
I appreciate all of y'all still listening. I think.
I can't see who's in. That's the whole thing. I don't think I'm actually that lucky to see whoever's in here. Let's see. Oh.
You're right, Levon, Miss Ricky.
I keep kicking myself out. I reckon I'm hitting the wrong button, but I think Rhonda's still in here listening, and I think Kelly's listening. But
I didn't see Kelly.
I seen where Rhonda said thank you to Kelly, I think, but I really enjoy this channel here.
Yeah, so do I.
You get to see who you're talking to. It's not.
Yeah.
And I
that
appreciate
is pretty nice seeing who you're talking to instead of talking to like air or whatever you call it.
Yeah, and I really appreciate for everyone coming on and joining this platform.
I enjoy it. I mean, like I said earlier, I was watching Dennis and watching the girls, and I mean, Dawn was on their page too once. I was on the page the same day. They were talking about depression and stuff, and I told them about my story, and they're nice. They're nice ladies. I mean, they do a lot. I mean, she's right now. Angela's right now in Las Vegas getting a reward for being voted some diva or whatever it's called. I don't know.
What
But yeah,
woman trucker of the year or something?
yeah, that's awesome. I mean, that's really awesome. I saw her on their page earlier, and I congratulated her. She's like, "Thank you." I mean, her and her husband want to meet me and everything. I'm like, well, we could try, but you know, as much as I do, you can't always plan everything unless you can plan your own loads like I can. She's like, well, we basically plan our own load. Go ahead.
Johnny and Brooke, they're up in Idaho. Brooke's son's getting married.
Yep, I heard that too.
How Johnny and Brooke found out about Truckers TV? They met Bubba Shane one night and got to talking, and Bubba Shane turned them on to Truckers TV.
Oh wow!
And then Brooke and Johnny has got Pat. I mean, got Larry and Angie in here, and then she might have got Pat and Heather too. I ain't for sure, but
I know there's Angie, Angela, and Brooke on the page, and then Brooke and Johnny have their own what's it, I forget what it's called, but then I know Larry and Angela have their own, or Angie, I think her name is Angie, I think it is. Larry, they have Married to the Road. I seen both of them. They always ask me how I'm doing when I see them. They're like, yeah. And they're like, are you finally on the page yet? I'm like, no, I don't have my own page yet, but now I do. I'll wait for Arnie to hook it to set it up, but I know he's busy, so I'm not worried about it. I can always come on here, figure out a way on here somehow. There's always a will. There's a will, there's a way, as they say.
Yeah, and see, there's Angie too that's new on here. It's got the bulldog, got the blue nose pit bull.
That's Amanda.
No,
Amanda,
her name
that's
is
right.
Angie, I think.
No, that's Amanda.
Amanda.
She was on. She was on there earlier talking about how her and their other half are looking for a ring or something like that.
No, this year's a different one now. Angie and her husband, or boyfriend or whatever, his name is Jay.
Huh.
Amanda drives the DayCal Mac. And,
Yeah, she's one that saw that self-driving truck out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Yeah. Now, Robbie on here, that is Kelly's mama,
Huh.
Amanda's boyfriend. Yeah. But yeah, Angie has got a blue nose Pete. A blue nose bulldog.
Pit.
Pit.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Yeah, my next door neighbor has a bully pit. No, they call it bully. It's not a pit, it's a bully. But they're sweet dogs. My dog is sweet to everybody, but hates other dogs. Go figure. I mean,
yeah.
I think it all depends on what kind of breed it is, because the bullies that we have in my apartment complex, he hates. I mean, he just goes down all fours. I'm like, he's really mean. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, Loki, stop. You're making me look stupid. Stop. So, I mean, he's a sweetheart. I mean, I pull him. I said, watch yourself. Watch. Pay no attention. Oh, great.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a pretty
I
dog.
gotta get off here. My wife's calling. But I'll be back on.
Okay.
All right. Enjoyed it, Dutch. Well, I don't know if we can get anybody else in here with us or not, Dawn.
I don't know.
Let's see. Let me look at the chats and see who's on here. Look at the comments, rather. Kathy Coulter is saying hello, Dawn, if you know her.
Hey,
Lavon's
Kathy.
still in here. Do what, Dawn?
I was responding to Kathy.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Amanda messaged me a while ago and told me her and Kelly were fixing to go to dinner.
Yeah, he finished up with his job down in Fort Myers, Florida, and he's coming home for a few days, I think. But yeah, it's been a few weeks since they've seen one another. About 6 or 7 weeks, I guess. But Robert's still in here listening. Pat's still in here. Faith is listening. Faith, why don't you come on in? You've been on here before. Lavon, I know you ain't that bashful. For sure. Yeah. I thought Star might even come in here tonight.
Yeah, I ain't seen her since we were all on here the other day.
I seen where she had posted where she was taking her break or something, but yeah, there's some awful friendly people in here. I know that.
I don't know. It might just be a miscommunication.
Do what, Don?
I said it might be a miscommunication on my part.
Well, no, I don't think it's that. I think a lot of people. Oh, Tanya, come on in here, Tanya. Tanya, can't even talk. Come on in here and visit a minute if you can, Tanya. Now this right, she is one that loves the page for sure, along with uh, along with Frank too. Frank loves this page. Tanya probably ain't off work this shift though. I don't know. She said hello, guys. Uh, let's see, it's 7:32 here. Yeah, she might be off work. Uh, Getting close to being off work anyway. She lives out in Bullhead, Arizona.
Ah.
Her and Kaylin is the one that went to the casino at Laughlin. I don't know where she went this afternoon.
Now, what were you saying before you saw them on the comment?
Jerry Whitman is still in here. Tanya said it's almost time for her to get off.
Yeehaw.
What? Yeah. I mean, I'm really glad Dennis created this page.
It's been a blast.
Yeah, I don't know what Paul's doing tonight, neither. I figured he might come back in here when he got home, got on his laptop. Somebody else just left a comment. Oh, she's at rehab now, Tanya, and I just got off the phone with her a few minutes ago, and she's had a great day today. Good day.
Hey, Tanya. Hey, Jerry. That was my brother and sister-in-law's boy.
Oh, Bubba Shane. Bubba Shane's on. We were just talking about him. I wish he'd come on in here on the chat room. Have you ever talked to him, Don?
I don't know.
Bubba Shane. Got that Peterbilt. It's got the big old sleeper on the back.
Honey, I don't know.
Well, he lives down around Panama City. Oh, he's a laid back guy. Got 2 Yorkies with him at rides. Them little Yorkies just love him to death. He rescued them from a dog pound. Tanya was saying hello, Dawn.
Hello, young lady.
We're going to the beach yet, Ken.
South Alabama.
North Carolina don't. What beach am I talking about up there? Carolina.
You must be talking around Charleston, Helfenhaven.
North Carolina has a beach.
Well, yes, it's right on the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah.
How do you get back in the room if there ain't nobody here controlling?
Do what now, Don?
If you go out, how you get back in? Who lets you in?
There's somebody watching this channel, or they somebody behind the scene watching that let you go back in.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I knew when Dennis was here, he was bringing you in.
Yeah, there's somebody behind the scenes that'll let you back in. Yeah, Cassie Coulter said that's where she lives, Panama City.
Bubba Shane is live now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on regular Truckers TV. Go say hi to him if you want to. And I'll stay on here till you come back if you want to do that.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, all right. Anybody else that wants to come in here, y'all can come on in. I would appreciate the company. Yeah, I really love this channel. Gonna be tropical depressions. You know, it's gonna be tropical depressions time they get here.
Have fun at your boxer boy.
Well, she might do that, Robbie, when she gets over and tells him hello.
You want a piece of gum?
Where are you going, Kayla?
To the beach, Orange Beach.
When?
September. Yeah, no. I'm not.
Labor Day.
No. Yes, it is. September is fall break.
Oh, October's fall break. October's fall break. No, it's not.
I'm not going on fall break. Said it was, Kenny, because he was taking off. No, it ain't fall break. I'm just missing 2 days of school. Yeah, Thursday and Friday.
Jerry Whitman, come. You're welcome to come on in here if you want to. If I could talk there. Be nice to have you in here. What did you miss last night, Robbie? I know me and you were on the same stream with Kelly last night. Oh, Robert, it's moving back eastbound again now, huh? I know it was further west. Holler at Kelly and tell him to post it at the bottom of the page there, Tanya. Or Arnie, or Dennis, or somebody tell them to, or the administrator to post to get in at the end of the chat here. Hi, Diane. How are you? I hope somebody will post it for you where you can get in here. I know Dennis was going home and he was going to barbecue chicken and make potato salad. Arnie is working on the motor still. Oh, okay, Tanya. Oh, Robert says it's at the bottom of his. It's on the bottom of his, Tanya. Yeah, he's going home. Everybody says it's posted, Tanya. Okay, Robbie, I'd like to see the pictures too.
Now my juice is gone. Now all my juice is gone. I guess we'll just throw it away and do another one.
What you been doing today, Dwight?
Well, I still got one more after this. Well, Flexi cooks for me, you know that. Oh. Yeah.
Dwight. Oh, I can't stand that. I understand that, Tanya. I don't know if you go out and come back in, if that make any difference or not. Yeah. Maybe Robert or somebody can text it to you, tell you what it is. Yeah, Jerry, I heard that earlier today when I was watching a little league game. That is, it's sad, but the players get to invite. I forget how many family and friends though. All the players get to do that. Robert, how special are we talking about? Like Star and Will there? Faith, why don't you come on back in, Faith? All right, come on, Robert. You done let the cat out of the bag. Well, that's nice, Robert. Tanya, Robbie just messaged you the link that Arnie gave me last week for to get on. Our day's been good. How's your day been? Yeah, Tanya, I bet you day being Saturday, I bet y'all was swamped. There's Steve O. Steve O will come in here. Well, that made the day twice as long, Tanya. Yeah. Dawn went over there to say hello to Bubba Shane. I don't know if she's ever met him or not, but uh, I told her to go ahead and say hello to him. Well, come on in, Steve-O. How's your day been, Steve-O?
How did you go to just saying?
Steve-O, what are you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating, Steve-O from New Zealand?
You like to jump no more. All those darn people in the hill buns did.
Robbie, he was on earlier. I seen his name.
You go down and tell me your life history.
Okay. Well, that sounds good, Steve-O. Are we at a concert there, Faith? Oh, you're still waiting backstage to come in. Oh. Tanya said hello. You might not want to see her. She's already in her bedclothes. Can't come soon enough there, Robert. I guess with all the colors, fall is about my favorite time of the year, I guess. Or early spring when everything gets green. Oh, I don't know why you haven't got on, Faith. You've been waiting 15 minutes. Unless the administrator is busy. I don't know why you having to wait that long. Fall means snow for Faith, I guess. Okay, I'm back on now. Yeah, Robert, we have had plenty of rain, no doubt, this year. Surely Telly or Arnie or somebody will let you in. Or even Dennis. Yeah, Robbie, I could live with about 70 to 75 degrees all year long. Sure would say big on the power bill. I know that. Could be, Tanya. Oh, yeah. Be gone like turning out a light there, Faith. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain too, there, Robert. I don't know if you'll get Arnie or not, Robbie, because they went back to working on the car. Yeah, Robert, there's going to be flash floods in places. I know one thing. Uh, well, I talked to Dutch before. I mean, text him, when he was on fan page. He sure is real nice to talk to. Uh, and he really likes this page too. And Rooster really loves this page. Uh, and Michael, what Dennis named him Little Arnie, because he runs like 100 miles per hour. But we're still missing Earl. Uh, and I just like to hear from Earl anyway. Oh, okay, Robbie. All right, all right. Faith, do you hear that? Uh, Robbie just messaged Arnie. Yeah, Kayla, I don't know where she went tonight neither. Patty P was on here earlier, Tanya. Uh, Patty P, Rhonda, Meredith was on here. We had quite a few new ones today, Tanya. Yeah, Robert Carter was back in here today. Lonnie, Gio, Michael, and Dutch. And, I'm probably, well, Caleb was in here too. Uh, I'm probably missing somebody, but I'm sorry if I am. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen Patty P and Rhonda in here today. Well, Meredith too. Yeah, we at one time we had 10, and it didn't stay, but just a minute or two, and went back to 9. Is Justin going riding? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Dawn. I ain't seen her come back on since she went over and was chatting with Bubba Shane there. I wish someone would invite Bubba Shane over here to this platform. Don't have no idea where he's at, but he said eastbound and down, so he must be heading towards his home 20 anyway. I said, is Justin riding with him?
No, he's going. So he's going home because it's supposed to rain. So
Oh, yeah.
there's that cup.
Yeah. Well, I see it posted down here now, everybody. Uh, well, I hope it grows. Well, Dennis was on the regular platform and on here too, and they were more folks over here than there was on the regular platform watching him. Steve-O. Yeah, thanks, Arnie. Or Dennis, whoever done it. Thank you very much. All right, Faith, it's posted now. You can probably come on in pretty quick there. Well, everybody should be able to see the pin to get in. At least I hope everybody can see it that wants to get in. Uh, maybe Frank will be back in here in a little while after he gets all that salmon eat. well, let's say 5 hours and 35 minutes. There's still 2 hours and 25 minutes left to go on this stream. And it's already after 8 o'clock at night. You know, Robbie, last night after Kelly stopped and got his coffee there, I reckon that coffee put me to sleep because it wasn't no time till I was out like a light. Uh-oh, there come Lonnie back in. What you doing there, Lonnie?
Hey,
How
I'm
you?
okay. You all right?
Yeah, the wife cooked hamburgers tonight, and I just couldn't eat one. I had to have two.
Tell me about it.
But I had eat lied all day.
Anybody else on? Or just us?
Me and you right now. Tanya's fixing to come in.
Yeah.
Steve O's fixing to come in, I think. I ain't for sure, but Robert's listening.
Yeah, finally I just finally got these things programmed to my computer.
Do what now?
I just got these things. I just got this done program these to my computer.
Oh, you headset?
Yeah. Yeah, I just got done with it.
Oh yeah. I went to sleep and left my phone and running. And I woke up this morning and it was deader than a doornail. And then I woke up while the 5 o'clock news was on, went back to sleep.
Yeah.
And didn't wake back up then until a little after 8 o'clock. I was reading Robbie's comments there.
Okay.
You ought to tell Kelly to come by there if they in Huntsville tomorrow, there, Lonnie, where you meet him.
Huh?
You ought to tell Kelly to come by your house tomorrow if they're in Huntsville where you can meet him.
Where's he at?
At Amanda's.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to meet both of them, really.
Yeah, because
I'd like to meet them both.
Yeah. Jerry Whitcomb said, hey, Lonnie, hope you are doing well.
Who did?
Jerry. I can't even say it. Whitcomb. That probably ain't right. I'm like Kelly when he says Gilligan.
Yeah, I like to meet both of them, Kelly and Amanda.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's JC that lives over there.
Yeah.
Well, he's got to go over there Monday at he's got to go Monday over to Amazon and check on something over
there. Yeah.
Or
here in Huntsville.
Yeah. Madison over there.
Yeah.
or Limestone County up there. That's where it's at.
If I can use his phone number, I'll give him a call. I don't know his phone number. I can't call him.
Well, you can video chat with him, like me and you do.
Yeah.
Robbie says they got to go to Walmart and get a flag and put it in the back window of Mackey Bay, I guess. A United States flag, probably.
Yeah.
I would say that's what it was.
Why don't Robbie come on?
I don't know. I think Robbie has been on before. I'm pretty sure she has.
She ought to get a hold of Kelly and Amanda. Tell them to come by here tomorrow.
Yeah, and boy, that was a cold. It's a small world out there. There's this lady on here today that lives down in Huntsville. Her name was Deborah Lovell, and there come Arnie back in there, and I think
Arnie.
Dennis's nephew lives 3 doors down from her down there. Get the intake back off, Arnie.
Yeah, well, we got it all off. It's basically the intake's warped. So we got a major intake leak. Somebody was calling me here. Oh, never mind. He was calling me there real quick.
There ain't no way to shave it, I don't guess, to get it to sell.
Wait, I think I lost you guys. Hold on here. Shoot. What I get for my Bluetooth. And they start calling me, boy.
Yeah, more people are joining now because Arnie's in here.
Everybody's going to come just because I'm in here. Ain't nobody coming because I'm in here.
They'd like to hear you talk.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I don't talk too much sometimes. Right now, it looks like we're about to get nasty little clouds and rain here is what I'm looking at.
It ain't been hot enough for any of the water to evaporate in the pool, has it?
Oh no. Excuse me.
Well, that's good.
Nope. No, everything here is it's. I mean, like the last few days, it got to in the low 50s. You know, so it's getting cooler. That's for sure. But ain't not. I mean, when it gets hot enough, it's still good enough to jump in the pool.
Yeah, I think that was Tanya said she just tried to call you, Arnie.
Yeah, I know. She tried, as I said.
Hey, Arnie.
I think she was home. How you doing there, Lonnie? Yeah, no, I declined you, Tanya, because I popped on. As soon as I popped on here is right when you called. Yeah, I don't know if you got the link or whatever to get in now. I know somebody posted it, but I sent it to you personally.
Yeah, Bubba Shane's on, so Don went over to say hello to him.
Well, yeah, I saw that he popped on. It looks like he popped on a couple times. He looks like he had signal problems or something from what I was seeing there.
Yeah.
Now she comes on.
There she is.
How you guys doing?
Pope.
I bet you are. You work on the rest of the motor today?
Yeah, we actually had it running, but motor just revs up as, like you're stepping on the gas.
Oh, wow.
Hi,
Lonnie.
Bad echo.
Yeah, who's got the little thing going here?
Is there an echo?
One of you's got the echo.
Well, I don't hear it on my end. You want me to leave and come back?
Somebody's got two devices running.
I'm on my phone. I'm on from my phone.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's got it though.
You on your phone?
Me? I'm on mine. I'm just walking around.
I don't hear it on my end, but I'll go out and come back in.
Okay.
All right.
Lonnie, are you on your phone?
I'm on my laptop.
Oh, you're on your laptop?
I'm
you
on
got
my
your phone
laptop.
on?
No.
Yeah, echo's gone now, so it had to be Tanya.
No, I'm on the laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what I asked on you, intake can't be shaved, or is it?
Yeah, I don't hear it now.
Do that?
Well, I can't really say because the motor that was in there got extremely hot. Let's put it that way. It was next to nothing in the antifreeze when we took it all apart and everything, And so I'm not taking a chance on it being snapped because when we put it together, we heard a nice little pop. Can't really see anything as far as it being cracked, but it's sucking air from somewhere and it's sucking air bad. So the only thing it can be is the intake because your throttle body and everything that's up on top of there, for all that's the only place it gets air is from the top end of that. So if it's leaking air from somewhere else, but we didn't have no starter fluid to check and see if we had leaks, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
The easiest bet right now, because when they brought it home, the motor did not work. We started it up and it ran, turned it off for not even 4 or 5 seconds, and tried to start it again, and got nothing out of it. And even with that, when we took it apart and we seen all the crap that they had done to it, there was none of the intake bolts, none of the exhaust bolts, none of the exhaust or from the header to the crossover pipes down there. None of those bolts, they were all finger tight, all of them. Literally, I could undo them all with my fingers. So, with the motor getting hot and the rest of the stuff going on with it, more than likely it just warped all the stuff that was in there. So we're not going to take a chance on it. And I'm not going to go to the marketplace and get somebody else's junk. You know what I mean? I want something that's coming from somebody to where if it's not going to work or their crap is screwed up, we can send it back,
Yeah.
And like the motor right here, it's got a 5-year warranty. So when we get it put back together and running and everything, if something breaks on it, all we got to do is take it to the shop and it's fixed for free.
What about now?
Yep, I don't hear no echo.
I don't either.
I must have forgot to close out the other one then.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's a good reason with it being warped, though, Arnie, with them being finger tight,
Well, you think about it. When when he bought this thing, he's only driven it 3,000 miles. That's all he's driven it. Hasn't even had an oil change since he bought it.
Oh wow!
And for it to do what he did, even though it's an 06, it's like you think about that in a nutshell. You buy a car and it lasts you a few years, and the next thing you know, it breaks to where it's dead. And it's not just, sorry about that, it's not just something simple, that go in and replace a switch, a sensor, or whatever. It's something, it's something bad. So, what do? I mean, you go and tear it apart, you fix it, and if it needs parts, sensor switches, because, it wasn't like we had a code reader to stick up there and read all the codes that everything had, and so when, you put a motor in, and you're pretty much dealing with what codes are already there. But when you put together a motor, it's easier than all get out. I mean, when you know how to do it, and so it is what it is,
You getting coffee?
So you've been too tired to get in the pool, Arnie?
Well, I don't know if you can see my weather. Here, let me turn my camera around real quick here, and then I'll give you an indication. All right, here we go. This side here, looks nice and blue, but you can see the clouds starting to come here above me. Okay, and when I go back behind,
blue, though.
when you go back behind, all of that back there is where it's coming, and it's gonna rain, and I know it is. And over there, where those mountains are in the back, you can barely see them, but the mountains that's in the back there, that's where the lightning is going to be. That's where it is every single night. The clouds that look weird are the ones that are on the bottom over here, because it looks like all those clouds are dumping rain on the very bottom down here. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's cool. I mean, but there's my blue, it's like a sea blue or something,
It's beautiful blue. It's been cloudy here all day.
That's what I see. I mean, that's here, let me walk around to the other side here.
You're going to have a beautiful sunset if it stays like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's every night out here. I mean, it's like that's why I sit out here, because it's like, holy crap, you can't tell me. This is just like, all right. I mean, as far as you could freaking see, it's just every direction all the way around, and it's like, that's what I said. That's what I stare at here every night, I think it's cooler, just bottom line.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Arnie.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, Lonnie. Hey, Arnie. So last night I fell asleep with, I can't even remember who was in the chat.
Me, Dennis, and Telly.
No, that's who I woke up to, but that's not who was in the chat. At 2:00 this morning, the noises.
Oh no!
You guys, I'm like, what in the hell is going on? And then I looked at my phone and I was like, oh my God. I was like, how can I be woke up at 2:00 in the morning dying laughing?
Yeah, well, if I told you the noise that I was making, I mean, I'm gonna turn my camera around, and I'm not even gonna do, because I can't do the noise staring at somebody. I just can't do it. I can't do it. No, can't do it. Can't do it. So I'll turn it around, and this is the noise. Right. I can't do it. I almost fell over.
Well,
oh my God.
Yeah, that's what woke me up at 2:00 in the morning, guys.
I was.
Hey, Janet.
Yeah, I was watching Kelly come on in last night, and when he stopped and got that cup of coffee, I reckon it must have put me to sleep. I woke up this morning, my phone was dead in the doornail.
Yeah. Well, mine's about, I don't know, I think I got about 5 or 6%. Let me see. Oh, I got 10%. Well,
that's where your phone always stays at.
I'm not even kidding. I mean, from the time I got up this morning, and because I didn't go to bed till when everybody left at 2, but I still took me an hour to go to sleep, and so by that time, I still woke up. I got up at 9:30. That's what I got up, but I was like, come about 8:30 is when everybody started ringing my phone, and I'm laying there going, oh my God, well, now you can understand why my phone is cracked. Got a cracked screen, because I, give it the toss every now and then.
Yeah, I started to call you this morning. I'm while I was getting ready for work, and I'm like, you know what? It was no telling what time you went to sleep. I better not call him in the morning.
Well, I didn't. That's for sure.
Yeah,
which I'm sure you already got informed. So.
Oh yeah. I had all the, well, I mean, every morning I wake up and I got PMs and phone calls, and then whoever messaging me about, whatever happens in the middle of the night kind of thing, or did you see so and so, or and even now I got another one that I got to go back and watch because somebody left me a message and said you got to come back and watch this one, and I went, okay.
Oh no.
I mean, not that I don't watch them anyways, but it's just
certain part of it.
I want to, I want to hear what was said and all that kind of stuff, So.
Kayla and Amanda's gone to Walmart to buy her American flag to put in the back window.
Oh yeah, for a truck.
Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna buy a cloth one or one of them you press on the window.
Oh yeah.
But if she buys a cloth one, that ain't gonna keep out the light because the light will come right through it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it ain't like she's got a sleeper in the back of it anyways, but
yeah,
I mean, anything she throws back there, it'll stay and block the sun from coming back there. But
yeah, that's right.
And there again, then she's used to looking out the back window, see where everything is. So there's kind of a catch-22 there.
All right. Hello, Amy.
Hattie. Oh yeah. Let's see. Amy, I'll tell you this: I'm not going to have 3 or 4 of your profiles in the stuff. So pick one and use it. Otherwise, I'll remove the other ones. Okay. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, after you left, go back to work on the car, and me and Dutch and Dom stayed in there. Dutch is a real nice fella to talk to.
Yeah, I worked with him at a Hirschbach. As I said that night that I was trying to get him hooked up with his mic and all that. It just didn't work. And so when he went out and bought him a new one, and then he still didn't get it to work, I got him on Messenger for a little bit, and then after we got it working, I said, "Come on in here, and see if it works on this chat instead of just doing it on the fans page,
Yeah.
So because everybody here is live, so when it worked, I was like, okay, cool, I done my job,
Yeah, he was trying to go live last night, and I tried to get on it, and he was having some issues, and I think a few minutes later he got it, but I was already in here in the chat room.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody has their stuff when they come on here, whether their mic works or their stuff doesn't.
Right.
It's everybody's got something.
Yeah. Dennis didn't even know Michael had come in for a little while earlier today. Giggler. He is one more character.
Yeah, he is.
So how long is Dennis going for, Arnie?
Just for a few. I'm not too long. He's going to try to do a 34, so he'll be running. Here, puppy, mush.
I thought they said that's going back out in the morning, but it might be Monday morning.
Oh, sorry, I'm almost took a nose dive there. And puppy was around my feet.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Bears follow you everywhere you go?
No, this wasn't Bear. This was the other one, the bigger one. Oh yeah. Come in here, get my charger.
They left their trailer at Lowe's because Dennis said that's where they're going back to get a trailer.
Oh, that's what I mean, I think the other guy, Joe, is going to be going home doing his thing too. And I know that he was trying to basically do his time, to go home. I mean, you look at how much time he spent, I mean, with everybody, and then he's getting ready to do another, 4, 5, 6 weeks of, doing, I mean, it's rough on you. You come home for a few days and gets you, man. So you gotta, I keep saying it to everybody, You got to do it. If you don't do it, it's gonna get you. You know.
Well, I
So,
wish I would have known he was going to be home this soon, or I would have mailed off that mini griddle.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think he'd be home for a while, so I was like, well, you know what? I'll just hold on to it. Maybe he'll come out this way.
Well, that's kind of. Get off my jacket, you furball. My dog's sitting here in the chair with me, and I had my jacket sitting over there, and he climbed up in there, and he was like, nope, it's my jacket today. Nope.
I cannot believe Arnie is wearing a jacket. My goodness.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the temperature is right now. I probably got a good 10, 15 mile an hour wind at least. Let me see here.
Oh, wow.
It says it's 75 over here, but you know.
With the wind.
Yeah, the wind. Well, it's always the wind. I mean, I don't care how cold it is. You know, it may be freezing outside, but if there's no wind, it doesn't really affect you a whole lot. You know. But
right.
the minute you get wind, you're done.
Yep.
You're done.
Well, you know? It's a nice 109 over here.
Oh yeah, see, there's 30. What? That's 34 degrees difference, right?
Hell, yeah.
Between, you know.
I do know this. Charles Williams, he did pass, and he is supposed to go get his truck today and get it all ready.
Yeah, I imagine he'll be doing his first couple loads, just sort of like Star, right?
Yeah.
And same thing like I told Star. She's got to get acclimated to her truck before, she can come in and start streaming and stuff. I mean, she's got to get a little road miles there. I mean, as harsh as that sounds, that's just the truth.
Yeah.
Well, that's just looking out for Star. That's just being, safety first.
Period. That's the bottom line. It's bad enough driving down the road when she gets to the point to where she starts getting bored and all that kind of stuff, and she's not looking at where. I mean, because right now it's the new car feeling. You know what I mean? You're driving around looking at everything. See, and that's what it is. When she gets to that point, that's up to her when she's gonna do. But I still got to see. I want to see. That's all there is to it. I want to see.
But Steve, I hate to say it, but 109 is a little bit cool for us compared to what we have been having. 109 is a cool off for us.
Hell, when I sat out here last night with Dennis and Telly, it rained 2 or 3 times for 10, 15, 20 minutes each time, and I'm just sitting here, underneath the little awning here, going, wow, and it's just the craziest thing. To be that temperature over there, and you get this side, and it's like, no.
And it's only like a 3-hour difference. It's only like a 3-hour drive difference. It's crazy.
Well, if somebody was down there in Phoenix or whatever right now, I'd like to know what it is down there too. But I mean, I could check it, but I don't want
to. I think where Phoenix was getting a lot of rain, a lot of monsoon rain.
Yeah, well, I imagine this is going there.
Yeah. I don't know. I just know that I'm over summer this year, and I'm just over it. I'm ready for winter.
Hopefully he stays, this guy here. I'm going to turn it around. Check this out. Right there. Can you see that little hummingbird right there?
Hummingbird. Yes, I do.
Yeah. There's one on this one, and there's one on that one right there.
I see it.
Right, and they come back and they kind of fly. I mean, you can see him. He's sitting there, and there he goes. Up to that one.
I bet you have a lot of hummingbirds over there, huh?
Oh yeah, all the time. This guy, he's sitting up on top of the wire right now.
I used to have a lot of hummingbirds over here, but when the 120-degree weather got here, it's just like they disappeared.
No, well, we keep feeding them with the sugar water and stuff, and there's a couple more out back that and
that's what I had in mind, sugar water.
Well, they got like 3. You should have seen the little baby. I swear to God, it was like almost the size of smaller, about half the size of your pinky.
Oh wow!
He was just a little. I mean, he's about the size of a bumblebee, is what he was. Just a little itty bitty thing, and he was
old
down
enough
there.
to know how to fly.
Yeah, he was down here getting these flowers down here on the ground because he didn't know about the feeder up there, and I think he was scared of all the other ones, shooing him off, right? And, and so I just sit here and I watch him. I'm just like, cool, That's all I can
That's what
say
I
is
used
just
to
cool.
like to do in the mornings, is have my coffee outside and watch the hummingbirds. But like I said,
That's
once
what.
the 120 degrees got here, I don't see them no more.
Yeah, well, that's what. Even when it's hot, and when it got to I think it got to like 90, 95, 96 here so far,
Right.
and we haven't hit triple digits yet. But even that, they come. They just come constantly. I mean, he's back again. The other one's on the other one, so it's like I'm just sitting here watching him.
Jerry says it's 90. Arnie, it's 91 with a chance of showers at 7 o'clock, partly cloudy. Are you in Phoenix, Jerry?
Where'd you go, Kenny?
I think Jerry's back east. I think Jerry's back east, right?
I pulled an Earl. I hit the wrong button.
Hit the wrong. Oh, that tends to happen. Don't hit that button. See, we keep telling Earl, don't hit that button.
Yeah.
Don't hit that button.
And he don't, and we do.
All right.
Yeah, they're fun to watch, Robbie. Robbie says she needed to get a few more feeders to put out back. I enjoy watching them in the mornings with my coffee.
Yeah, that's what I do. I kick back right here, and I mean every day, kick back right here, every day.
Yeah. We were so
cool.
slow at work today; it was unbelievable. But then when I went by the river, I seen why. Everyone was at the river today. It was packed.
Mm-hmm. Is your back still hurting?
Yes. I'm just taking.
What'd you do?
I'm taking. This is what I'm taking for at the moment. Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen, that'll help with a little bit of inflammation. That's about really
I mean, it does take. I mean, it's still there, but it takes that throbbing pain away. I won't be able to sit too long, but yeah.
You got an ice pack?
Well, that's.
Yeah.
Why don't you try you some ice on it?
Yeah, I know. Alternate with ice and heat.
Yeah, well, you can do that. Just all you got to remember two things though. When you ice something, it gets cold and then it gets stiff, and if you heat it and then you start moving around, it starts getting more sore because you shrunk it and then you put it back to heat. You know what I mean? So you got to kind of watch that, because I had this same crap. The doctors told me, oh, go get in the ice, go get in, take a hot bath, I've heard all these horror crazy things about what to do, and bottom line, you just got to have time, and you can't be doing something stupid. That's what it boils to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, working is not helping it, but at the same time, it is, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but you said y'all didn't have no air conditioning back there in the kitchen. I wonder if your potassium has got low.
No, I hurt my back at I just bent over the wrong way. I have a deteriorating disc in my lower back, down in my tailbone, and I just moved wrong, and it just caught. And hello, Turkish TV. So yeah, I mean, I've been working like this, but even if I'm at home doing nothing, it hurts. So I figure if I work, I'm still using it, but I'm just careful to keep well, I just can't sit at home. I mean, if I'm gonna be at home in pain, I might as well be at work. So.
Now, if I use heat, I use moisturizing heat.
Oh, really?
Yes. It don't dry. I mean, it don't do you like regular heat does.
Well, I have some of that BioFreeze, that roll-on BioFreeze, I think it's called. Yeah, I have some of that.
If you got a heating pad, take your dish towel or something and get it wet and wrap it into another towel, then put it next to your body, and then put the heat pad behind it where you'll get moisturized heat.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've done
it'll
that
go away.
with rice in a sock.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. I used to have one of those, and they work really good. They work really good. Stick it in the microwave.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, those
Yeah,
work
you
real
just
good.
don't leave it in there too long because it will catch fire.
Right, right.
Yeah, my
That
wife
it will, Ernie.
my wife puts moisturizing heat on the patients over where she works.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Pat, how are you? Pat saying hello to everybody, guys.
Oh, well, howdy. Yep, she's one sent me a message about you. Said Tanya needs help getting in, and somebody posted a link,
Yeah.
and I imagine probably it was Telly or somebody in the background there, and so I by the time that he had already done that, I sent her a PM and sent it right to her PM.
Hello, Michael.
We were making a joke that all the admins must have been in the bathroom dumping their loads.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Yeah. I think Steve O said they fell off too.
They fell off.
Got wedged between the wall like Amanda did.
Right. Well, enjoy your dinner with your mom and dad, Michael.
I know,
Hey,
seriously,
Arnie.
right?
Looking out for me, Pat.
Arnie.
How you doing there, boss?
I got that trailer done.
Did you?
Yeah.
I seen the truck that Jeff had done too, and I was like, holy crap, these things are just crazy, I'm like, man.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Well, show your trailer there, Lonnie.
Hey,
Yeah.
Patty P.
Or
How are you?
take some good pictures of it,
Yeah, I got it on the back of that Peterbilt.
Hey, Arnie, that's a trailer that extends.
Yeah.
It's an extendable
Pat,
trailer.
I was saying thanks for looking out for me, sending Arnie a message and trying to get me in.
Yeah, every now and then she has issues.
Yeah. Like I said, I told y'all I'm not normal. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he measured that thing the other day, and I forget how long he said it
There
extended.
it is, Arnie.
So it was 4 foot,
nice.
is what he said. Yeah.
That's the trailer.
Yeah,
Nice.
that'll work. Wow. Does it actually have the ribs underneath of it and the frame and the whole deal, or it already comes pre-made like that, or what?
No, I had to put it all together.
Me?
The dollies didn't go up on it. Got a spare tire.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like when I was looking at it there. As I said, you got to take some pictures of these things, so I know.
God.
I'm always thumbs, Pat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Patty P says she's good. Heading to a truck pool. What is that?
Take a picture.
A truck pull, like a
tractor pull.
Yeah, they take the tractors, they put the weights on them, and they go out and pull them.
Oh, okay.
They pull a sled, and it gets
Oh,
heavier.
okay. Got you.
Heavier as the weight goes to the front.
Yeah.
Hey, geez. Here, Arnie.
Let me see here.
It
Oh
does
yeah.
extend.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I wonder what the scale is for that. Because if it extends, those are for like pulling the heavy haul, like the windmills and stuff like that. If it's built like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you have fun, Patty P.
Lonnie, I ain't gonna tell them what you had to use to get it to slide back and forth.
If you say KY, I'm gonna leave that alone. not going there right now. I have had like 3-4 days and nothing but KY and Eager Beaver and Peter and I have, I mean, you know, I'm hey, we're just gonna leave it right there, okay? Right there.
Arnie can't take 4 days in a row of that.
No, you know, I want to start spitting my hand or something. I don't even know. I don't want to play with you no more. Nope.
Oh my God, Arnie.
Nope.
That's too funny.
Oh, no.
At least you have a big pool right there behind you to jump in and cool off.
Yeah, well, it's, you know, if I jumped in there right now, it'd be Shrinky Dink, and I don't want to play Shrinky Dink.
Patty P said you petered out, Arnie.
I'm telling you right now, you know, you know it's cold when the Peter wants to crawl in somewhere to stay warm. Okay.
It's cave hunting.
No. I just did not say that.
That's hilarious. That's just too funny.
I'm just gonna. It's 4 days of this every day. Oh my God.
I know. Poor Robert. Even Robert Gray said, "How long is that Peter joke going to go around for?"
I'm not even kidding. You know, I'm waiting for somebody to break out the bottle of lube for that thing. You know, because it's like.
It'll get going. It'll get going Tuesday morning again, because Jack's gonna be back on.
Yeah.
And Wynn's gonna be back on.
Right.
You know, it's gonna be a bad day. You wake up and you got coffee and KY. Hey, in the same sentence, even. Right? Oh my God.
Oh.
I need to go take a shower. That's what I need.
Lonnie must have to go smoke before he's gonna tell y'all what he used.
Oh my God, that's too funny.
He's gonna come up with the real fine, you know, lithium grease, you know, because it doesn't have all that salt and the preservatives and stuff, you know. Or, I don't even know. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Even though it hurts to laugh, thank you for making me laugh, Arnie.
You know, my aunt called me up, right? She's 75 years old, right? And she goes, you know, I got my COVID shot. And I said, well, did you know that they're selling the sperm of the people that haven't got the COVID? And I said, I might have to go do that because, you know, all these people are getting their shots. So they might need a little bit of sperm and don't have no COVID shit in it. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know, might make a little few bucks here and there or something, you know? Oh my God. And she's like, oh my, what? And I'm like, hey, think about it, you know? And she's like,
oh my God.
Yeah, well,
that's too funny. Too funny. Oh man.
Yes, this is one more great platform right here.
This is what?
Well,
one more great platform right here.
Yep.
You know, you think about this. We've only been doing this like what, 9 or 10 days now, right? 9 or 10 days, and we've kind of got the kinks worked out of it. Kind of worked through the this and the that to make everything, you know, run pretty smooth. And this, and it's like, as much as I wanted this to happen months and months ago, with what it's doing now, and as much as it's growing, and because it's an open platform, you know, when I came in and basically gave my 2 cents and said, look, just kind of watch what you say. I mean, for me being on here and you guys being on camera is different than what you actually type, because Facebook reads what you type. You know what I mean? They have that algorithm that reads that, you know, and it's like, you know, that is what you have to watch more than what we're doing right now. Anybody could pretty much do this, you know, and you kind of get a little more leeway, you know. So I think it's 100% cool. I'd rather have somebody on here chatting, you know, face to face kind of thing than doing the typing, you know what I mean? But that's just my, you know, my personal opinion on it, you know.
Well,
You know.
and for a driver, you know, and I'm going to use Amanda for example because her comments are, you know, she
Hey,
gets a
I'm
lot of
fixing to sign
comments at
out of
one
here.
time.
No,
Have
hold
a good
on a
night,
minute, Lonnie.
Lonnie.
Hold
y'all
on a minute,
too.
Lonnie. Hold on a
Y'all
minute.
have a good night.
Hold on a minute, Lonnie. I didn't
Wait a
tell
minute.
him. I didn't
It's hard
tell
to
him
read
what
the
you had to use.
comments. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I understand.
for a driver, I think it's better this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get more interaction, and you can actually hear the comment.
What, Kenny?
Right.
I didn't tell him what you used to make the trailer slide back and forth with.
Hey, Majori, how you doing?
You done what, Kenny?
I didn't tell him what you used to make the trailer slide back and forth.
Oh.
And what kind of grease did you use to make that sucker slide in there?
Vaseline. Vaseline.
Did he say Vaseline? Arnie, did he say Vaseline?
Vaseline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vaseline.
I put some Vaseline on it. Yeah, that's what I said.
Just
Oh,
no. It's just
whatever works.
no.
That's all that
That's all I
matters, right?
had.
Whatever
That's
works.
all I had. It
Hey,
worked.
Hey, at least you didn't
whatever
spit
gets
on
the
it,
job
you know.
done.
No,
Whatever gets the job done for you, Lonnie.
that's it.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, y'all
You're doing
have, y'all have a good night.
You too.
That's true. Okay, y'all have a good night.
You too, Lonnie. Good night.
Oh my God.
Bye.
Well, thank everybody for joining in here.
Majority says
how about
she
them
turned and
Dodgers?
walked back out.
Yeah.
She always seems to
Oh my
walk
God.
into the wrong conversation sometimes.
Yeah, she walked right into the KY and went, "Uh oh, I'm not touching this."
Yeah.
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 Right, Brenda?
I didn't know that until Dennis said this today. When Dennis was up there in Oregon eating with Dana and Tom and that Jimmy come and ate with them, he told me today that he passed away about 2 weeks after they eat there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. You didn't know that, kid?
No, I didn't know that.
Really?
I sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That was kind of a rough little
See,
deal because everybody, you know, got to meet him, and
that's
then
what I'm talking about. By you just never know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just never know.
Oh, it's even like one of the viewers here not too long ago that passed away. That it took somebody from his family or whatever to come in and talk to like Johnny and Brooke or whatever, and then she posted. Yeah, and it's
Mike
like he was here for a long time.
Yes, he was.
And that's like Dennis said about Tim Giles today. That's the first time he heard him on here in a long time.
Who?
Yeah.
Tim Giles.
Tim Giles.
Oh, I don't think I know him.
Yeah, he's one of the older viewers too. I mean, for the most part, most of the older ones that are here have been here for right about a year. I mean, that's literally. There's a couple of them that are as pretty much as old as me, and they really don't come in and say much anymore. But I mean, there are some that have been here just as long as me.
Right. For a long time.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of weird too, because some of the ones that were here for a long time, and when all the crap happened and everybody kind of left and got banned and all this kind of stuff, they're still like in the background, of other places, other pages doing their thing,
But there's a lot of times I see a lot of numbers in these streams, and a lot don't talk. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to say this. You being a girl, you will know what I mean. I got to do my hair. I got to do my makeup. I don't want nobody to see my scruffy. So I got to do all my stuff before I come on and go live. You know, I can't wear the thong out here.
Mess, but I'm here.
You know, I got to, I got to put my high heels on. I can't, can't have the cleavage thing going on. I got to do the tuck and roll thing here,
Hey, I remember those days when you wouldn't catch me outside without my hair done, my makeup on. After you work so many, you're like, screw it.
Yeah, Meredith and Rhonda both come in today looking real good.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Yeah. Rhonda's doing real good because of what she's doing out there. And every now and then she'll call me up and we'll talk for a little bit, and all just she's learned how to do this now. In this little short amount of time, and when she started, she was so nervous, calling me up just like all the time. How do I do this? How do I do that? Well, she's like, what road do I take? Where can I stop? Where can I,
Arnie, is she the one that does the escort for the?
Yeah.
I was talking to Dennis and Star about that when I met them in Kingman. I was interested in getting into that.
You got to be in a place, and because of where she lives, in Louisiana, she's close. And I told her, I said, you really got to decide what you want to do and how you want to do it, because it's going to cost you money. That's from the bottom line. You got to start paying for the light bars, and then you got to have a car that's going to run good. If you do not have that, you're not going to be able to do 800-900 mile runs. You know what I mean?
So you use your own vehicle. You use your own personal vehicle then? Okay.
Yeah. Well, she just bought the one that she has now. That's the one that she had just bought to do this, because it was a newer thing, and it had to have some place to where she could sleep in. It had to have all the things that she needed. And I tried to tell her, you got to get something that's comfortable to drive in. You got to get something that's comfortable to sleep in, whatever that may be for you. And I said, bottom line, in a nutshell, if you can't sleep in the front seat, don't buy it. You know what I mean? Because there's going to be those times to where you're going to be sitting in the front seat, and I hate to say it, you're going to be just so exhausted from running. It's sort of like Dennis driving his truck. His truck does not recline, does not do anything except drive down the road. So when you get tired, you've got to get up, and it's the same thing. Well, if you're in any kind of car, any kind of vehicle, you can't just go from the front seat to the back seat, or from the front to the back. You literally have to get out. Well, think about that. If it's freezing outside, you're going to get out and then go climb in the back, and then you're going to get rained on, get snowed on. You know what I mean? And so that's why I said you got to think of these things when you go to buy. And so the after effect of helping her get her license, get her stuff that she needed. I mean, those were all minor things because she already had an idea on how to do. And I talked her into getting her Twix card so that she could go down to the ports and run down there if she wanted to. And she chose the heavy haul is what she chose. And then I started telling her, you got to put yourself out there. You got to call these places. I can't do it for you, Right.
So true, Majority.
So, I mean, I've helped, that's why I said a lot of different people, a lot of different ways, and.
Right.
Yeah, she's not letting no grass grow under. She said
no. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, and if I told you, if I told you how much money she made, though, you'd be going, "Oh my God."
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Well, every load pays, and I mean. But then you're talking about you're paying for your own fuel, you're paying for this, you're paying for that, you know what I mean? Insurance, and if you do something wrong because you took the wrong route, where you got the driver screwed up and he got hung up on something, you know what I mean? Everything boils down to what you know how to do,
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what it is. I mean.
Yeah, you got to have that. Blank.
I'm just trying to find a way out to travel the United States.
That get an RV, and that's the easiest way. But then an RV. I used to say this. I said, you know why people that drive RVs pay $3-4 a gallon? Do you know why?
Why?
Because they can. Because they can.
Right. Yeah.
You know, so you think about that. You put 100 gallons of gas in an RV, and you're paying $300-400 for fuel. You know, and then those things only get you 10 to 17 miles to a gallon tops, right?
Right.
So every 400 miles, you're dropping $400.
Yeah. I want to be like the lady. There was a lady from Texas yesterday that was in Vegas for the weekend. She hit $1.5 million on a $2 bet.
You all day.
On the Wheel of Fortune machine.
Yep.
Bothers you all day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that myself, and I do know if I did win something like that, and I got something, you know, that kind of money. I
can't wear them when you talk to David.
I can't wear
I don't know. I can't. Hey, Kenny, you're drowning everybody out.
Well, I think his wife's trying to give him some medicine.
You know, you take your medicine. Shut up, Kenny. You can do it. Take your medicine, Kenny, and shut up. Take your medicine.
Everything's all right.
Yeah, though I said you're gonna take your medicine. We ain't giving you no sugar neither. You taking your medicine right here. You taking your medicine. So yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Well, like if you get an RV, you really got to know what you're looking at, and because there are Class A RVs that have air brakes, you know,
really?
and there are some that do not, and if you don't have the right license, you still can't drive it.
Oh, okay. See, every time I talk to Arnie, I learn lots of things.
I'll be back in a minute and go lay down.
Well, we'll be here in a minute.
All right, bye.
See you.
I hear you, Majori. Majori says, got my ass saved for lawfully. Maybe I'll be a millionaire.
I know, right? I mean, you know, well, that's what I would do. I mean, if I had that, I would do the same thing. And there are certain places that I would definitely go and definitely, you know, stay and camp out and go, you know, check out. I mean, to me, it would be anything having to do with, let's say, your Civil Wars, you know, your like independence, you know, the founding fathers kind of thing, you know, Pilgrim Rock, any of the major things here in the United States as far as driving, you know, and then the other portion, I don't know if I'd actually want to go, you know, to see the history, you know, as far as to be there, but like Rome and Greece, you know, Athens, all that, you know what I mean, the Parthenon, all those kind of things from way back when, you know.
Right.
But you know, if I was going to go camp like Morocco or you know, Jamaica or you know, one of the little islands down there to, you know, Fiji, you know, Bahamas, you know, you know what I mean, you know.
Wherever there's water is where you would find me in my RV.
Yeah, well, that's far and few between.
Yeah.
Far and few between out here, actually.
Right, yeah.
Well, it is. I mean, you think about it.
I have water right here very close to me, but shit, it's too damn hot. I can't even enjoy it.
Yeah, and the further up north you go, then you start running into snow when it's in the wintertime. So it's all those things. That's what, you know, snowbirds, right? They go south for the winter.
I don't do the snow. I don't do the snow.
Yeah, just depends on how far you go.
Yeah,
you know?
I had enough snow when I lived in Tennessee. Hey, Janet.
Yeah.
How you doing, Janet?
Hey, what's up? How are you?
Right. There we go.
Where you at?
Can you see me?
Yeah, well, you turn a little bit. I can see you. Just we have to hold on a minute. We're moving.
What's going on? How are you guys?
Doing good. Just hanging out.
I'll put my
Where you at, Janet?
I am bored to holy hell, you guys. I'm about to choke somebody.
You're what?
I said I'm bored. I'm about to choke somebody.
Oh, you're really bored.
Yeah, really bored.
Really bored.
I've been
Right.
sitting since 4 o'clock yesterday because of this
Yes,
load.
Robert, Panama City Beach.
So where are you sitting? Still up north?
Robarts, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Kentucky, huh?
Tyson.
Oh no, never mind. Wow.
Yeah. So the load picked
So
up today at 4 o'clock. I showed up at 3 o'clock and it's not ready.
Oh wow.
oh dear God.
So I'm still sitting here. Peeping in.
Well,
That's got to be very frustrating. You know what I'm saying? That's got to be so frustrating.
my headset to turn on.
yeah, well, I mean, everybody's had those loads. What
Right,
hurts
Robert?
the most are the loads that happen around the holidays, like 4th of July, Christmas, New Year's, the major holidays. One of the loads that I had picked up, I was supposed to deliver on July 3rd, right? I got there July 2nd to unload. I got there a day early to unload, which I thought, no big deal, right? If they can take me the 2nd, cool, you know what I mean? Well,
Right.
they didn't take me until the 3rd, and when I showed up on the 3rd, because they had so many people, they said come back, right?
Oh,
And so
wow.
when I came back 3-4 hours later, they said, nope, we're not going to get you until July 6th.
Wow, 3 days,
From July 2nd till July 6th is 4 days.
4 days. Wow.
Right. And so there I sat for 4 days in the truck stop right there in just north of Florence, South Carolina. And yep, they paid me detention and they paid me all the stuff. But it didn't matter. I was stuck and I could have made 3 times as much money getting unloaded.
Right.
I even offered to drop the trailer there, right, and bobtail 500 miles to go get another trailer, and to pick up a load and have somebody else just come pull this out when it was ready to go, because there were people that lived right there in that area that were home, and basically what ended up happening, I said, no, we're not going to do that, and I was like, wow. So by the time it was all said and done, I probably lost, $1,000, $2,000, whatever it was. And when that was over, because of the 2nd, I actually wanted to be somewhere for the 4th of July. Had made plans, the whole deal, because of that load. And when that load put me stuck, I'll just tell you this: I was not a happy camper, and I was whining to everybody and their mother. And by the time it was done, they gave me another load to go. After that, I took 5 days off, and I had only been back, I think at that time maybe 3 weeks, something like that. And I took 5 days off, and they got pissed that I took 5 days off during
Welcome
that time.
back, Janet.
I know, right?
I had to get my headset on. I was listening. I could hear everything, but my headset wouldn't connect.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I could hear it before too.
Yeah, with my face buried in the phone, trying to. Hello, can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear you now. No.
Yeah, I heard you talking about RVs and your theory of 10 to something miles per gallon. No.
Right.
No, if you see us in the older ones, I'm getting.
Oh no, yeah.
I'm getting 3.5 to 4 miles a gallon.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's why I said depends on what you get. I mean, I've seen the old ones with the 454s in them. I've seen them with the bigger motors, and you're talking about 3 miles to a gallon on a good day. And that's what I just said. And then you're dropping, 100 gallons in, and that 150 to whatever. And I said, right there is $400 every time you fuel up. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
It's crazy. You got to be rich just to afford the gas.
Right.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's what he was saying. Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Yeah, and that's why
my
people
gas is going on 6 months old, so I'm almost empty. So I can get more. But what I got in there was like when that was 6 months ago when gas prices were way the hell down there and you could afford something. But I dropped 700 into my generator, so I could.
What do you got to own in?
Yeah, and I had to get it running, but it turns out it's the line from the generator to my fuel tank.
Oh dear God.
That clogged up the generator, so I'm bypassing my fuel tank and just running into a gas can when I have to.
Oh wow.
I got an outboard boat gas can. Those things are expensive, but it slides under the RV and nobody can see it.
Yeah.
Hey Robert, how are you?
When I bought my RV, I bought it for $3,500 from this older couple, and it had a bunch of electrical problems, major this, major that. But I bought it and I took it home and I fixed it, and time I was done with it, I had to, if you've ever had Onan work done as far as pulling them out, I don't know if yours is on slides or not to come out, but I'll tell you this, they are heavier than a car motor.
Oh yeah, no, mine's not on slides. No.
I hope you feel better soon, Robert. You see Robert's
all I'm gonna tell you.
comment, Arnie?
It says, "Oh my God, I can't move. I'm in the recliner. Now, you old school generation. My brother is getting a new pole barn on his farm, and I had to out the foundation with my stupid barn shovel." Oh my God, Robert! I want a front loader, but I had to be done. Old school part of my Robert. You know what we just had to do? Let me tell you what we did today. The car that we were just working on, right? We dropped the new motor in it, and we get it going, and we start it up, and it has a major vacuum leak, right? And the motor's just revving to all get out. Can't even get it to calm down. And come to find out, the intake is warped. Literally, it's a 6-cylinder, and the number 5 cylinder is it's short, if you want to call it that. So the number 3 cylinder is sitting kittywampus, and the number 6 cylinder is kittywampus. So we got major leaks, and even though they're brand new gaskets, and and you got them everything snug, we got a major leak. So we try to order an intake. Come to find out, they stopped making these intakes for this motor in 2015. You can't get them from any parts store, so we had to get it from another manufacturer that actually gets these things aftermarket from Mexico, and that's the only way we can get one.
Wow.
So, and that's it. Otherwise, you'd be going to a junkyard and hoping they're good. You know what I mean? So, and no offense, I'm not playing with somebody else's junk. And I mean, I know what it is to like, yeah.
Tanya's giggle made me go south. Sorry about that. Tanya did it. Blame her. Yes, playing with somebody else's junk just went the wrong way. Thank you, Tanya.
It's always Tanya's fault. Always.
She did it. I swear. I was fine until she started giggling. It was fine. Sorry about that, Arnie. Sorry. Tanya, you're getting me in trouble. Stop that. What the heck?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Arnie.
You did it, girl. Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
bite my lip here.
I don't think Arnie can take much. We're on day 4 of this kind of stuff, so.
This is the other. Oh my God! It was like 8 hours. 8 hours of eager beaver and Peter, and I'm like, and then just a little while ago was, I used a little bit of KY when it was
I heard it a little while ago. I was peeping in. I was like, okay, do not enter yet.
If somebody holds up a sign
when you're
says
talking
exit
about
only, I'm gonna
and
close my
hiding and all kinds of shit, I was just like, I'm going in there just yet. No.
I'm waiting. I know it's gonna happen.
Tanya just did it. It's her fault.
She's gonna come in with a sign that says "exit only." They're gonna hold it right here and say "exit only" right there. You're gonna have that big old sign, and I'm just gonna be no, oh no.
Oh, that's funny. That was good.
Yeah, I am, Pat. Oh my God.
Oh no, I'm telling you. Oh, see, I had the conversation with.
I keep telling him he'll be okay. He's got that big, nice pool. He can just go jump in it and cool off, and he'll be just fine.
And he said, no, that would be the shrink effect, and that's just as bad.
No,
the shrivel effect or some shit.
No, I'm not having. No,
I was here for that.
You know it's cold outside. I'm telling you, my pecker. My pecker is not crawling up my ass to stay warm, okay? It is not going to happen. It is not going to happen, okay? Just no. Just no.
Yelp snake, it'll come back out.
Yeah, but man, what if it does? I mean, think about that. I mean, come on, think about that now. Think about that. Oh, no, no. Oh, my God,
that's hilarious. Too funny. I'm sorry.
I honestly cannot identify. Sorry, but no. All right. It would be pretty bad if I could, but no.
I'll be nice, Pat. Pat's like, I almost talked myself into joining y'all, but no.
Oh, that's too funny.
I don't want to play in the sandbox with you no more. I don't want to play.
Oh my God.
Oh man, that is just too funny. Oh my goodness. I needed this laugh today.
I saw everybody
Pat,
on their video channels all day.
Huh?
Did you? Anything good?
No, everybody was just trucking, showing their cameras.
I need a cigarette right now because I just gotta have a cigarette. I'm telling you. I gotta have a cigarette.
Pat said no sandboxes for me.
I'm telling you.
Arnie, you need a shot to go with that cigarette?
Oh yes, very much so. Very much so. Yes. Yes. Very much so. You know what would happen? If I went in there to take a dip with a Speedo, I would have camel toe, okay?
Camel toe. Arnie would have a camel toe. Oh my God.
I'm not even kidding. That would be tuck and roll right there, okay? Because I'm not playing with you. No.
Especially 75 degrees over there with wind.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It's it's not the cold that gets you; it's the wind.
Right. Oh my God, that's too funny.
I need a shower real bad. I got like goo in my hair and everything. Oh my God.
How'd you get goo in your hair? How'd it get up in your hair?
I'm playing with the grease naturally. I mean, obviously that's how it works. You get the.
But all the way up in your hair.
I had my head in places it shouldn't have been, obviously.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna be good.
I wasn't saying it was the warming kind. Hey, we're kind of good right there. I'll just kind of leave that one alone. I just call it good right there.
I better be good because my sister pops in here from time to time.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Man, you mean there's somebody else like you out there? Come on, is this going to be a tag team thing here? I'm going to have her on one side, you on the other, and we're going to be going, hey, we got KY. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, my God.
Robert said put the lotion anywhere, right? I guess he does, Robert. He got it in his hair.
Hey, my hands are black. Should tell you that I'm into the thicker stuff right there. I don't know. I got to have something that's
Oh,
going to last. I think we're just
$278.
going to go 2050. We'll go with the 90 weight. I don't know, maybe.
Right?
Who's the host? I can't tell you right now because it's a secret.
I'm sorry, Patty P. Well, well, I guess Arnie's the host because Arnie was already on here before I got here.
I don't know. I just kind of, they stick me back in this corner over here, and I hide. That's what happens. I hide over here in the corner. You know. You want me to put my hoodie up? We'll do the hoodie thing. What do you think? We'll get the. I'll be the Jedi. Call it the Jedi.
Kenny came in and knocked me out.
Hey, Patty
We'll get the. I got the Jedi movement going on here.
Arnie,
I'm
you're in trouble
outnumbered here.
now.
This
We
is
got Patty
not.
P in here.
Kenny, come back in.
Kenny
Kenny,
can't
help
help
me!
you.
I'm dying over here.
Kenny can't help you. He's in the bed. He has to be quiet.
Mine just zapped out. I think Kenny knocked me out when he came in. It's his fault.
How you doing, Patty P?
Oh, I know, huh?
Hi, Patty.
Oh.
Hi, Kenny.
I don't think she can hear us.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, she kind of like froze on my end. She's like right there going, has her thing up here going, I can do this.
Kenny looks like a four-eyed monster.
Well, he's perving in the background. He's perving is what he's doing. He's back here. You can't see me now. I'll mute my camera. You can only see this.
well, two can play that game, you know.
Hey.
How are you?
See, Kenny? Two can play that game. See this?
Oh my God.
Darkness,
here we
baby.
go. I'm red hot. Look at me. I'm red hot right there, man. Look at, see my fingers.
What'd you do? Cover that with your thumb?
Hey. That was my thumb. That's something red hot. Dude, look at there, boy. Look at that. That's red
funny.
hot, man.
That's
see,
funny.
there's hot rod coming at you right there, boy.
How you doing, Patty P?
Hey, Tanya.
Now I can hear her.
Are you the host? Hi, Janet.
I'm just kind of hanging out. I don't. I'm playing the Jedi.
Tanya, are you the host here?
What? Nope, she's not hosting. Nope, she's hanging out in the background.
Tanya. I think she froze. Oh, no, she didn't.
No, she didn't freeze. She can hear.
My camera just turned off.
She's trying to figure it out. Something happened.
She'll be back.
Oh, she's back. Look, see, she froze. Yeah. Yep,
we lost Kenny, too.
Wait. See the pervs. See what happens? They start talking about K-Way and they're gone. See what happens? See? See?
Is that what happened? That's funny.
I don't know. What nah, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll just let them know.
Well, hopefully I'm getting paid for this.
So what are you doing, Patty P?
Carmen and Leg.
What am I doing? I'm back at the house. I'm not going to a truck pool. Whatever. It's too late.
You're not going to go?
Why not?
No, I'm
too
not
late.
Going. Yeah. Things change.
Well, summertime. There'll be more.
Yeah, there'll be more.
That's
so
the way
what's
I look
going
at
on
it.
in here? What's everybody up to?
Well, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just kind of trying to recoup here. Is what I'm doing.
Is it
I'll
still
be seeing in a couple of days.
Who, me or her?
Arnie. I'll be seeing in a couple of days. Well,
I was on here last night till like.
Janet, where are you at?
Robart, something, Kentucky.
Oh, in Kentucky. Okay, you're over here where I am. I'm in Pennsylvania.
I'm sitting in this Tyson truck parking lot, looking at a bunch of running or not running reefers, and none of them are friggin' mine. I arrived in the area at 4 o'clock yesterday after hell in Nashville. Took me 3.5 hours to drive 90 miles.
What?
It was stop and go all the way here. So my pickup time is 4 o'clock, and they said no, product's not here. 8 o'clock, and I still ain't heard from them.
Oh, okay. You're driving truck then.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm not sitting in these damn parking lots. Not getting paid.
Part of it.
Oh, we'll pay you for
You're not
sitting.
seeing
Yeah, right.
That would drive me crazy.
You're not seeing the trucks across from you, you know, rocking, are you? You're not seeing the hopping or any of that good stuff over there, are you?
Oh, no. Just me and trailers.
No?
Actually, I do not even think that I'm supposed to be parked here.
Really?
Yeah, I can see the guard shack to my left over there. But only the big building, and they only do things with chickens and whatever requires weighed.
Right.
The guy I deal with is across from that in an itty bitty one-man booth. Literally, don't stick your head in because you can't get your head in there.
You know, maybe.
And I don't think he can see me to tell me not to park here.
Oh, well, hey, as I said, maybe you'll get lucky. You know, I don't like moving, but, you know.
Yeah. And the yard dog guy that keeps going way up top of the hill where my trailer is, keeps coming by. I hope he would be smart enough to say, hey, girl, your load's ready. They didn't call you, but it's ready.
Are they supposed to call you or I mean, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Are they supposed to call you or what?
That's what they said, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, well.
So how soon are you supposed to be unloading? You don't know. You just sit there and wait.
No, I'm just a bobtail waiting for a loaded trailer to get ready.
Okay, that's good.
I'm sitting in front of the trailer that I brought in here. So if they want this, they got to tell me to move.
So by the time you go to lay down, they'll come and get you.
Yeah, I did lay down when I first got here because
Probably.
I know it's going to be an all-nighter. I slept as long as I could after sitting up all day doing nothing. This
I think Tyson, don't they?
Tyson what?
Well, I was going to say, I think Tyson, they start loading at like 11 o'clock at night, right? Isn't that one of the things that I remember?
Actually, all of our trailers are dropped in these yards, so they're usually preloaded. Usually preloaded.
Well.
And this is actually called Robart's Freezer. Whether that was an old name and Tyson took over the property, because everything around here says Tyson except for the road sign out there.
So
my load assignment says Robart's Freezer.
That sounds pretty easy. If everything's already loaded up, you should be able to just go hook up and go.
Well, mine was sitting in a dock door when I got here. They were waiting on product to get here. So, I don't know. This is a Robart's Freezer, so people bring stuff in like a warehouse, and then they load these trailers to go back out. Like, is this a middleman, or is this an actual Tyson plant? I don't even know.
Probably a middleman for Tyson is probably what that is. Even though it's got Tyson on everything there, it's still got to be brought from. So if they're bringing it from another Tyson warehouse because they're out,
so that's what my weight is about. I think that's what my weight is.
Waiting for the
product to get here.
The rest of it. Yeah.
So back up a trailer next to my trailer in that dock door and unload some of it into my trailer, and then I can leave. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, well, I've sat and waited for bananas a few times in my day.
And I got 3 Walmart drops on this. So I get to sit 3 more times in Walmart distribution centers.
Yeah, well, I'll say this. Walmart atypically don't like you sitting in their lot, and that's atypical, you know? So you get there an hour early, and if they can't get you and they tell you to come back, you know, or all the happy horse pucky that goes with it. So.
Yep.
Yeah, been there, done that. Same as Nestle. I refused after a bunch of different times. I actually refused to do some of the Nestle loads because I would go in there and where I used to pick up down in Arkansas, you'd get down there and you'd be on time, and I'm telling you, you'd be sitting there 8 hours before you got loaded, and it didn't matter. And then once they changed their foreman and everybody inside, it took a long time. I'm talking 7, 8, 9 months before it would be, you show up, an hour beforehand, and then you maybe sit for an hour while they're loading you. So you're there, 2.5, 3 hours tops, that kind of a thing. But before that, it was 8 hours, and it didn't matter what you did. And then when they started giving me the loads, I started refusing them. I'm like, I'm not taking these things. I'm not going to pick them up. I'm not going to shuttle them. I'm not going to, just not doing it, because I know what it does on both ends, and hate to say it, because I was so close, I actually started doing Pepsi runs, and Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, because I could go in there and just pick up a trailer or whatever, and even if I had to get loaded, what's it take? 20 minutes to load a whole trailer with soda.
Get in here.
And they're done it. I don't want to come in there. No, this is scary. No.
I'm letting the dog in. So what happened to Tanya? She insisted on me getting on here, and then she disappears. What's with that?
I don't know. She probably had issues. I don't, maybe she had to go to the bathroom. I don't know.
Oh. Say hi, King. Say hi. Say hello.
Yeah. I'm gonna agree with Robert. Let's say unvaccinated sperm is the new white gold for women, replacing chocolate. Robert's gonna go with this. We're gonna play. Oh no.
Yeah, I think I saw that on Facebook today about unvaccinated sperms for sale.
Yeah, and it's literally that's what's going on, because there's a lot of them that are refusing to take this, and that's like, well, because they don't know if it's going to have birth defects. They don't know what this thing's going to do in 10, 15, 20 years,
The reason why my daughter didn't want to do it, but now that she started at a new facility, at a nursing home, they're having her, get the vaccination.
Right. Well, see, I mean, like here, all the schools and stuff, for preschool and junior high, everything's kind of like in one little building down here, because I'm out of town, you know what I mean? But when you get in town, I mean, they're requiring McDonald's, all the restaurants to wear masks, whether you come in, whether you drive through. That's what they're requiring, And so when I see all this stuff, I'm like,
I think that's a good idea, especially in me.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Years, I think that that should have been going on for a long time, especially when you're sweating in the food. Yeah, I think face masks should be.
Well, I mean, no offense, they could cure this whole thing, and they've said 100 million times, all you got to do is stay home. So you think about that. If they made everybody stay home, everybody, right, and made sure everybody had food or whatever, they give the essential workers, let's just say the ones that are bringing the food, dropping the food off, cooking the food, that kind of thing, to where you can go into a grocery store, shop, do your thing, make everybody else stay home for a couple of weeks, and it'll go away. But you got to do it worldwide. You just can't do it in one country. You got to do it worldwide. You know what I mean? But it's never going to happen. Well,
just with this vaccination now, it's still not approved by FDA. Measles, the measles vaccination, that took 4 years.
I know. All the stuff that we used to get, girl. All the stuff we used to get as a kid, the MMR, rubella, mumps, measles, rubella, and whatever the other one was that they used to give us, chickenpox or whatever it was. Yeah. So, I mean, all that stuff, and some of that, even back then, they found out, that a lot of these things cause birth defects, that, because that's what our generation grew up in, for the most part, and you look nowadays, of how many special needs there are, and all you can do is think of what caused it. You know what I mean? And you got to backtrack, and and look at that history portion of it. That's kind of how it has to happen, you know. And to top that off, you think about this. This is COVID-19, means they've had 20 years of making this disease, right?
Right.
So if they've had 20 years of making it, you don't think somebody had a cure? You don't think they had a contingency plan if it got out that there was a cure? You don't think? I mean, think about it. You're talking about the agencies that make these things, that make the diseases, that make the viruses, that make all these things, right?
It's like any other virus. If you have an underlying health problem, it's going to affect you first.
Right. Well, that's kind of the reason that I'm not taking it, because I already know what conditions are on inside of me, and it's like I said, if I would have got this, because a lot of my family did, you know what I mean? My cousin's a nurse, you know, works for one of the clinics or whatever, and runs to the hospital all the time. And when she got it, not only did she get it once, she got it twice.
Twice.
Right, because of what she worked. And even though she didn't get sick like everybody in a hospital, all that stuff, she got it. She gave it to both her kids, and both of them are special needs. And so one of them got worse than the other, but all of it was for the most part was like a bad hangover. Well, I still had friends that got it as well, and one of them died, you know.
That's a good way to describe it, a bad hangover.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I just, that's.
I'm convinced I had it last March. Not this past, not this past March, the March before, when all of this started coming to light. I was a frigging goner. I couldn't even walk 3 feet and get myself some aspirin for the god awful friggin' headache taking place. Nauseous, throwing up, oh my God, muscle aches, even the chicken wings on the back of me. And almost like every 3 hours, something else hurt. Like, oh my, I couldn't drive my 10 hours a day. I was talking to myself like, why in the hell are you so damn sleepy? I couldn't figure it out.
And that's before.
Well, that's like.
That was before it came out.
That's right when they started talking about it, like this, that, and the other. But I'm not connected to newscasts. I am solo 100% by myself. I never owned a TV. I have no live radio. I have nothing but Facebook and people starting to say they were getting sick, or, you know, you kind of wish them better and keep going, you know. I had no idea.
You have a radio in that truck?
There's a radio. I don't turn it on.
Wow.
Right now it just says 43413D something radio ID. I don't know. I don't.
Wow.
Me and electronics are not friends, and we never will be.
Okay.
We are not friends.
Okay.
Me and electronics are not friends.
Well, what are you talking on?
I just got this a month ago, and me and it are still fighting. Yeah, we're still fighting. Yeah. I got a couple of Note 4s sitting here.
Okay.
This was my friend, but it's too old to do anything. Yeah, it's too old to do anything, so I bought the new one. And now a lot of my apps and stuff are saying that the phone's too new, that we're not going to work for you either. So too old or too new, I don't know.
Yeah, well, you gotta. I hate to say this, when you buy something, whether it's new or old, once you turn it on, it gets all the updates, and some of the updates that it puts in your phone, some of them are no good. And so all you can do is uninstall the updates that it gave you, even though the application will be there, like Facebook, right? You go uninstall the updates and that's what cures it. You know, that's the easy part.
The updates are what screws it up when you had something good.
Yep. You uninstall the updates. Yeah, that's because their updates are for security, for tracking. That is what they are coming to with all this Windows 11 stuff, and that's what they're doing. So that's what it is. I'm like walking around in circles out here because I went from gonna have rain to where now I got like blue sky.
So
Is it
even
getting
if
dark there?
Arnie,
Huh?
even if you have your location turned off, they can still track you.
Yeah, with all the new phones, yes. Yep, that's why even if you turn off your location and you dial 911, they'll know exactly where you are.
Oh.
Interesting.
You remember when well, I don't remember how long ago, but it was when Trump came over and they did an emergency broadcast through every device made. Remember that? All your laptops, Trump came on and said he was going to do an emergency broadcast for every device on the internet. And he did it with your phones, your computers, your laptop, with tablets, and literally every device that was capable of doing that went off. And he did it at different times for different locations, but he did it with all of them.
Okay.
You don't remember that?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that.
That was so that everybody could be informed at the same time of a major disaster like a nuclear strike or whatever, that kind of a thing, you know.
Like
that is what it was
COVID-19
for.
taking over.
Any of it, any major disaster like that they could send out that signal, and they from that what they're actually checking is how many people they can get a hold of, and then they know how many people are in the U.S. that use this, like the location service basically, and how many people are on, this application, that application, but it's for your safety, but at the same time they're tracking you, That's what it is. Yeah, it's what it is. I mean, that is the internet. I mean, it may be free, to go do what you do, but you're paying for a service, while at the same time, they're tracking everything you do, and there is no way to stop it. You look at the new phones that you got now, you can't remove the batteries anymore, right?
No.
Right. Why is that? Why is that? Why can't I?
My old phone, I wanted to take the battery out.
Right. Your old phone, you can, your old phone, you can take the battery out of it, and it would die because it doesn't have a battery to run it. This one, the battery is built in. So what happens is has the tracking sort of like a plane does. When a plane goes down, it has the little black box that'll last for 2-3 months.
Okay.
Same thing is in this phone, in the phones that you're using. So even though you turn it off and you power it off, you can't remove the battery to stop the power, because that's why your phone dies, at 2%, right? Right? Isn't that what it does? It will shut off all by itself. But then you can literally sit there and push the button, even though it's died, and it will come back on for a split second, right?
Well, I don't know. I never tried that.
Yeah, well, wait till your phone gets down and it actually shuts off, because my battery does it is right. I mean, right now I'm running in the red. I got what do I got? Let me see. I got 11% left on my battery right now is what I got. When it gets down from my phone, when my phone gets between 2 and 3%, depending on how many applications I got in the background, what I'm doing, blah, 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 it will die. And I'm telling you, it will just shut off, die. But there's still charge in the battery, and I can push the button again, and it will repower itself, right? But then as soon as it repowers and it comes on, I could sit there and leave it on my home screen, do nothing to it. But the minute I hit an application, it will die. Because that is the battery saver mode that is on every single device they make now. That's what it is.
And we still have a chip in there. They can still take your chip out.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take these things apart, you can. There's no doubt in my mind, because I've taken these apart to break them to see what's inside of them. So, but that's what it is.
I think it all can here.
Okay. I'm just hanging out to see who else is going to pop in.
Okay. We'll talk to you
So,
again.
Nice to meet you. We'll see you.
You too.
All right, now I'm by myself again. Why is it I'm always by myself, and then I come in and I got 100 people? I don't know. I'll figure that one out. But you can see my nice blue sky there behind me. I mean, it's all the way around, right? That's my that's why I said the blues and the purples and all that kind of stuff that it does. That's all the way around, man, just all the way, right? And it's cool as all get out. Yep, and that's where the sun is setting, right back there, right behind me. And that's like almost kind of due north. That's what my view is. Let me turn. I'll just get out of the way of the damn camera and it'll work. See, here we go that way. Turn my camera. There you go. Yeah. Right. I'm actually doing good, Amy. You know, I'm sore, obviously, but I'm doing good. You know, I had to get up and walk around because my, legs start hurting. So I get up and walk around, and no matter how bad I hurt, I got this what I got to do. So, I said, if it needs done, I got to do it. I went up there, today, helped my buddy working on his car again. It's not his car, it's his son-in-law's, but, we put the motor in, get it to where it's, would run, and then we got to tear it apart. You know what I mean? So, and now we got to wait 2-3 days, I think is what it is, for the new manifold to get here. Once it gets here, we'll put it back together again, start it up, see if it cures the problem. If it don't, then I got to go get a code reader so I could read the codes, clear them, start it up, see what codes it gives me, and then start replacing parts from there. So it's just one of those things, that I do. I mean, learned a lot of different things. So both me and my buddy, oops, there went my phone. Can you tell? My phone was almost going to die. So anybody else want to come on? Otherwise, I'm going to bail, and I'm going to go take me a shower, go do what I got to do. So give me a yes or a no. Maybe Tanya's still on there in the background. I don't know, but that's what we're going to do. So anybody else on there, just come on in, and you can yap at everybody. Do your thing. Look at half my beard is white, and half it's black. I don't know. Is that? Hey, look at there. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting younger. I don't know. So, anyways, y'all can do your thing. If who's ever live, if Bubba's still live, go take a look at him. But I'm gonna do like everybody else. Go charge my phone. Yeah, my charger's sitting outside, but I want to go take a shower. Is what I want. No, I'm not jumping in nothing. I'm jumping in. No. So, anyways, I'm gonna let you guys go, and you go do your thing. I'm gonna go do mine, and we'll holler at you. Y'all have a good one.